When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I just had to ask Kat, is it Sunday? It must be Sunday, because you're here. It's Canada Day. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, John and Stuart and everyone on Sewing Street, and also to Jewelry Maker as well. Welcome to an afternoon and evening on Hobby Maker. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and enjoying the nice weather. Stick with us, though, if you can, because we're going to make it worth your while, I can promise you that. We've got an action-packed day. You've got 3 shows today with lovely Kat. And we've got 4 shows with Smithy. Bit of a Smithy takeover. Let's have a little look at what's coming up then. Between now and 8 o'clock on Hobby Maker, you've got the brand new, never before been seen Scalloped Edge Card Blanks. It's the latest card blank release from Hunkydory. It's going to absolutely fly. They always do whenever a new one comes out. That's coming up next. 2 o'clock, we've got Paper Dienamics. Brilliant set of deals from Keith today. Some backed by popular demand, some that are brand new. Last chance to grab your Hunkydory goodie boxes at 3 o'clock. The last remaining stock of the goodie boxes are available. They're on the website now. We're not going to get any more for this year. So if you want to get your goodie bag, go to the website and join us at 3 o'clock. Then we've got a second look from Keith and Paper Dienamics at 4 o'clock. More from Kat, of course, at 5 with the Deluxe Craft Pad mega deal. 2-hour special from Keithy, rounding off our Sunday between 6 and 8. So that's what we have in store for you today. Lots of bargains guaranteed. 1 P&P per day, free phone, UK-based call centre, and remember, it's free to order on the telephones. It's absolutely free to call the phone number, and it's free to order on the app and the website as well. But that 1 P&P per day, when you're dealing with cardstock that weighs a little bit, that's a big deal.
Definitely.
Now, okay, are you ready for this? Hunkydory, whenever they bring out card blanks, you know the Hunkydory quality is always there. They always absolutely fly. I mean, Hunkydory are renowned for their card kits and their toppers and the foiling and the adorable scoreable. But when they bring out card blanks, you know the quality's there. Great quality, great weight. And this is the first time ever they've brought you Scalloped Edge Card Blanks. Now, it's 300 GSM, which is a standard Inkme cardstock. You've got A6, A5, and 6x6, but they've got the scalloped edges, Kat.
They are. They just add that really fun finish to the card, don't they?
They do.
Of course, we've got dies that could do this for you, but it takes that hard work out of it.
Absolutely right.
You're going to know throughout all your Hunkydory collections, we have scalloped dies, we have scalloped toppers, so it's really going to bring those to life and really, really give that polished look to your card blank.
You're going to get 10 of that size, 10 of that size, 10 of that size, and 10 matching envelopes with each one as well. Now, this is going to be a very busy show. Every time we brought you in the past Tentfold, we brought you Deckled Edge, and we've got those in the show as well in case you're running out of them. But every time we brought you a different style of card blank, it's absolutely gone crazy. The Hunkydory quality is famous, infamous even, and if you're watching us in the States, you also can order as well. Remember, your cap shipping and handling applies. Is that $12.95? Cap shipping and handling for the USA. Yeah, it is. So if you're watching us across the USA, I know it's probably quite early where you are, you can order and we can ship directly to you as well. Okay, so for 30 card blanks and 30 envelopes, the first deal of Sunday afternoon, everybody on Hobby Maker, look at that, £11.99, 39p a card and envelope.
Amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. And if you look at our display over there are some ideas as to how you can kind of chop into them. You don't have to keep them the same shape. You can kind of chop them and make them into different cards.
Of course you can. I'm going to show you some examples of that later on. There's lots of things you can do with them.
Just look at these. Aren't they lovely? So if you love Hunkydory quality, you love the toppers, the card kits, and you're thinking, oh, I wish I had some card blanks to kind of go with them. Already we've got lots of you coming through. Leanne's checked out already. Hello to Pat in Surrey, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Kimmervac in South Yorkshire, Sheila in Lancashire coming through as well. All 30 card blanks. They come beautifully wrapped up and protected, obviously, but you get the envelopes as well. So now you've got the essential. Every card maker needs a card blank.
Definitely. It's the one essential that you need for most of your cards. Of course, sometimes you can make them out of your card stocks, but if you've got a good range of card blanks, it's really going to take your craft into the next level. And I love things like this because it's another one of those that you can't go and buy a generic card like this from the shop.
Absolutely. And if you're wanting anything maybe to give your inserts a rounded edge or your toppers a rounded edge, we've got the punch in the show a bit later on as well. But can I also mention at this stage, lots of you will want to order this and this at the same time. time, I know. Last time we brought you inserts, they absolutely went crazy. These are one of the most popular things that we brought you in recent months. We've got them back in stock, and they're textured linen effect card inserts, which you can trim down to whatever size you want. That's the thing. You can get 48 sheets, and look at the colours. 12 different designs, 4 of each, but can you see the linen texture on there? Beautifully printed, and the colours are nice and subtle, so if you want to run them through your printer, you can do that, can't you?
You certainly can. You're going to have so many uses for these. So we advertise these as inserts, but these are going to be great for background papers, they're going to be great for stamping on, they're going to be great for using inside and outside your cards. Using to make like really cute patchwork effects. There's just going to be so many uses.
Now the papers are 140 GSM. Maybe you bought them last time they were on air, which was a little while ago now. You've probably worked your way through them by now. And remember, these obviously are much, much bigger than the card blanks. So obviously just trim them down, make them a little bit smaller than the card blank. Maybe just put a little line of glue on the top so you've got the kind of flap element to it. Or you can of course glue them maybe into the corner. It's entirely up to you. But if you've got a card without an insert, I don't think the card's finished. You need an insert.
Yeah, it really just gives it that professional touch, doesn't it? And there's so many different ways you can use them. Like you said, you can just chop them down, or you can, to give that really luxurious effect, fold them in half so you've got that insert kind of leaf effect.
Well, that's a good idea.
It's really, really luxurious.
Actually, that folded in half would fit perfectly in there, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, or chop them. It's entirely up to you. So we've got them, 48, beautifully printed, £9.99. Now, if you've already checked out on the card blanks and the envelopes, add these into your order. They are an essential. And you can use them, like Kat said, in lots and lots of ways. You don't have to use them for inserts. They're 140 GSM quality printed papers. But you've got that. It's not a texture. It's the print of a texture, isn't it?
It is, but the print's so good that it looks like it should feel.
Absolutely. So if you are printing onto this, you're not going to be printing onto like a rough surface that won't print very well, or if you're putting rub-ons onto them or something like that, these are going to, whatever you do, print or stick things onto them, it's going to be a perfect adhesion because it's a smooth paper, but printed with that linen effect. £9.99, lots of you coming in for this now. Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, Crafter in Cheshire, hello to you. Lisa in West Yorkshire, Daphne, Jane, Wendy, Kimmervac again coming in. Loads of you coming for the blanks and also coming in for the inserts as well at the same time. But remember, the main thing today is that we've got the launch. First time you've seen the card blanks from Hunkydory with the Scalloped Edge. You've got the A6, you've got the A5, and you've got the 6x6, 10 of each. 30 cards, 30 envelopes, £11.99. If you buy the inserts as well, you're looking at about £21, something like that, £22, and 1 P&P, and then you've got your P&P sorted for the rest of the day. So when you buy something from Smithy a bit later, you can, well, it's free P&P for the rest of the day. So you're sorted. You really are. LD HD 21, 30 card blanks, 30 envelopes. Thank you very much. What a way to start the day.
It is a fabulous way, isn't it?
Okay.
So
what are you going to do first of all?
We are going to it's going to be quite straightforward what we're starting off with, but I think it's a really good starting point because I want to show you all the different things you can do with this. So you can see how they're all stood up there.
Yes.
You can also really quickly change the orientation of them, and you've got 3 more shapes, whichever way. You can turn your square one into a tenfold. This one's now a landscape, but let's just have a play around. What should we show you how to make a gatefold out of
Gatefold.
it?
Yeah, why not?
Shall we do a stepper from them?
Oh, I like it.
Shall we make like a little fold back? And this is just
What do you call
taking
that?
the
A Z card, is it?
Yeah, like a Z fold card. That's using anything you want. How to chop it down. I'm going to show you how to do all these now really, really quickly. So just a half front card.
Right. Everyone's asking how you've done that. We'll show you.
We'll show you in a minute. We are going to make like a half stepper. So you can take a section out the middle. And we're just really, really playing around. So let's just
So you can put your own spin on it, basically.
You
That's
can.
The thing.
So let's start with our A6 size here, and we're going to show you how to make that Z fold is the one we're on about.
Right.
And they're so simple. We should hopefully get through all 6 of these. So I'm going to chop this down. We're going to take a section off the top.
If I were you, I'd jot down these measurements that Kat's going to give you, because you probably, if you're like me, you'll forget them.
But again, you can make them whatever size you want from what you've got.
Yep.
So what I'm doing here, rather than going to a precise measurement to make it nice and neat, I'm going to take it to where there's like a nice notch in here, so I get a nice clean finish.
And
So
just to let you know,
this is about
20% of the card blanks has gone already. Wow.
1 3/4.
Yeah.
So we're going to take that through there. Let's open it up so we get a bit of a, I think I'm due a new blade, so it's not cutting quite as clean. So we're just going to take that off there. So we're going to end up with 2 sections here now. And all I'm going to do is then, if we fold back one of these sections here, let's get our score tool out.
What, fold it to the crease in the middle, yeah?
Yeah, fold it to the crease in the middle. Again, because this is A6 size, if we're trying to work out those precise measurements, it can be a little bit tricky. So it's easier if you just work to the mark that's there. So this is going to create our fold back. And then all we need to do is we're just going to play around with this now. And this time we're going to make sure that our fold is on this side because we need the longer piece here. Okay. So again, if you just bring this in to the crease.
Loads of you are buying more than one. Elizabeth in Kent's bought 2. Quite a few of you have, actually.
And then it's as simple as this. Now, in real terms, I would advise that you either use your construction glue or your your high-tack tape for this, but just in the essence of speed, because I'm just going to go in with a little bit on there. And then we're just going to line this up on the top here so those scallops match where them are. And when you mat and layer this up, you're not going to notice where those joins are and those connections are. But as simple as that, you've taken an A6 card.
Well, it's easy when you know how.
Fold, and you've kept that continuation of the scallop all the way around. So,
I mean, a lot of you will leave the cards as they are and use them as they're intended. That's fine. But if you do want to play around with them a little bit, Kat's going to give you loads of ideas. And you can maybe play around with 10 of them and then leave the other 20 completely as they are. It's up to you.
Absolutely. So next up, let's do our gatefold. Now, this one's a little bit easy to work with the measurements because it's a 6x6 base.
Yeah.
So this one, when we go to the 3, takes it halfway through one of the scallops, which is nice and even. So all we're going to do is come to the 3 inches on this side. I'm going to turn it so I know I'm going 3 inches on the other side. And then you're left with your crease in the middle, but all you need to do is if you go over that with your burnish tool, and of course you're probably going to mat and layer in the middle anyway, but so that'll take that out of there, then fold it in.
Yeah.
And we've got a gatefold.
You've got your gatefold card. Perfect.
So much fun, isn't it? Which one should we do next? Should we just, let's see what blank. Let's do our cutting. So we're going to take this one and we're going to put it in the landscape position.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just going to use my guides of the scallops here. And we're just going to cut a panel out the middle. Okay. So if we go to this one, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4 notches in, and we're going to take this up just to keep it nice and even there.
So the scallops are actually your cutting guide, aren't they, really?
They're so useful. And we're just going to take that just a little bit over the score line, just so we can cut that out afterwards. And this is where your trimmer becomes so useful. And then the same on the other side. And then we can pop that, just take our blade in between those 2 lines there. And really simply.
And don't throw that panel away, use that on something else.
Absolutely, yeah, you can bring that on something else. So you could either pop some acetate behind there, you put one of your toppers over to hold it back together, but you're kind of getting like this reverse, like kind of cat flap card then. There's so many things you could do. You could just leave one of them on, you could leave a chunkier one on and do it that way.
Excellent.
Let's see what else we've got. Oh, we've got to do the stepper next.
Oh yeah, the stepper. Now the stepper is the fiddliest, I always think. So jot these measurements down.
So we are going to try and keep this as simple as possible. So it's 6x6. So I'm going to do a side stepper for this one. It's just, I'm going to open it out so I know that I'm going the right way.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to use these as a guide to the side. So I'm going to go a nice straight edge here. This is going to be my back piece. And I know this is 6. So if we come down, she says, it is 6. Why is it going over the 12? Let's try it again. What have I done? It's definitely 6, isn't it? So how come when I open it up, it feels a bit longer? I have made one, so I know you can do it. It's just my brain's not quite working out. So let's line that back up.
It's Sunday brain, we all get it. Yeah.
It definitely is, isn't it? So I'm going to take this, I'm going to come. I know why it is. I think it's because I'm using, people say I use my trimmer upside down, but to me, this is where I'm going wrong here. So let's do one more.
I mean, I know Pauline uses her trimmer upside down all the time.
Yeah, it's how I find it easiest, and this is where my measurements, now it's sat at the 12, now it makes sense to me. So I'm going to take this up to the 9 on the back panel. She says, the blade's just gone in. So we're going to take that to the 9 there, because that's halfway between the 6 and the 12.
Yeah.
And then we're going to come down, I think it is when I do 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And we're going to come down to the 1 in this direction. And then all we need to do is pop this on here now. And you can do this on either side, depending on what kind of stepper that you want to make. I'm going to score at 1. We're going to score at 2. We're going to score at 4. And then we've already got that score line all the way across at 6. That's going to do the bend in the card. And then we're just going to score at 9. And that should be meeting up with all our points. So this could be a side stepper. It could be a middle stepper. See, we got there in the end. And
There it is.
You've turned it into a really fun stepper card.
So once you've got the card blank, and it's the first time ever that Hunkydory have done the Scalloped Edge Card Blanks for you. We've done Deckled Edge, we've done Tentfold, which are in the show as well. But you're going to get, remember, 30 of these in total. 10 of the large, 10 of the 6x6, and 10 of the A5. Loads more of you coming in for this, and loads of you are multi-buying. Maria's gone for 2 in Warwickshire. Audrey in Devon's gone for 2. Karen in Tyne and Weir's gone for 2. Elizabeth in Kent has gone for 2 as well. That would be just under £24. 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95, because that's what we do every day at Hobbymaker. And don't forget, if you want any of the goodie boxes that are coming up in the 3 o'clock show live, they are on the website right now. Last chance to get them is today. This is the last of the stock. When they've gone, they've gone. They will not be back probably until this time next year, I would have thought. But if you want, we sometimes do Christmas goodie boxes, don't we?
Yes,
So that may be something coming up then. But look at how you can use these with the infamous Hunkydory quality card collections. They use the toppers. You can cut them. If you want anything to round off your inserts or round off your toppers so that they kind of work with the scalloped edge, we've got the punch available as well. If you look on our website, you'll see that Hunkydory's actually got a brand page. You'll see all the Hunkydory punches there as well. Maybe you've already got one at home. But I just think it makes it a little bit more whimsical, makes it a little bit more light to look at, because you've got the scalloped edges. You know, you could look at that and think of clouds. You could look at it and think of maybe sheep, because we're in the spring lambing season now. You might think of that. Anything with a kind of a rounded edge to it. $11.99 LTHD21. Now, the best value is to get all 3 sets. We have got them in individual sizes, then you can do. So if you want to go for, let's say, the A6, so the A6 is the smallest one, isn't it? A5 is the largest one. So yes. A6 is this one here. If you want to go for the A6, I always get that confused in my brain. There's your A6. You get 10 of those and 10 of the envelopes. What do you reckon we could do for those? If you want to do that as a certain size, maybe for invitations or anything like that, £4.50 if you want 10 of the A6. So if you've got a big event coming up and you want all your cardstock exactly the same shape and size, and you want to get maybe, I don't know, 100 of them or something, then feel free, you can buy them individually. XJHD40 for 10 of the A6 for £4.50. If your favourite, and I know for many of you, 6x6 is a go-to size and a go-to shape that you love to work on. Square cards are hugely popular, always have been, haven't they? We've got 10 of those available for you as well. £4.99. Obviously, they're a little bit bigger. You get, again, the matching envelopes, 10 of those, so it's working out to 50p per card and envelope for Hunkydory quality. KZHD 52. Lots of you coming in for the 6x6s. I knew you'd like that one. Wendy in Cambridge is in. Hello to Hillary in Denbighshire as well, coming through for the 6x6s. And then finally, maybe you've gone for the set of 30 and you're thinking, I'd like a few more of the 6x6. That's my favourite. Fine. If you want to go for the A5, which is the biggest, there we go. 10 of those, £5.50, plus the envelopes to match as well. And everything does come beautifully wrapped as well. So if you want to take them out of the packaging one by one and keep all of them in there so that they get dusty, don't get marked, then that's absolutely fine. Now, the other cards that we've got in the show that we've had previously, now we've got Deckled Edge. I've got to show you these. Let me move these out of the way for a little bit. Now, these were launched a little while ago, and Deckled Edge, to be honest with you, is very, very difficult to do yourself. unless you've got a blade that does it for you. So the hard work has been done on this. Again, you're going to get 10 of each size, but you've got that lovely it's kind of a distressed edge, but it looks clean, it looks neat, it doesn't look scruffy, it doesn't look like it's been torn. So you've got that kind of mountain and valley deckled edge all the way around it. It's really lovely. So if that's your kind of finish of preference, $11.99 will give you the same deal, 30 in total, 10 of each size, 10 6x6, 10 A6 and 10 A5, plus the envelopes for £11.99, £3 discount on that. We don't have a massive stock of this. I think we've literally got a few left over from when they were first launched. So if deckled edge is your taste, or maybe you want to go for one of each, so you've got a little bit of variety, it's up to you. I don't know how close we can get to it, but it's really been done well. And it's a sort of edge that's difficult to do yourself, isn't it?
It really, really is. And remember, all those shapes we just showed you before, you can recreate on these as well, because they're all the basic same size. This is fabulous if you love doing like your shabby sheet crafting and things like that. Remember, you can add your inks to these as well. This is our Ink Me card stock that these on, so they're absolutely fine to colour on, to ink on, to stamp onto as well. There's so many different effects you can get.
And it's just going to give you that little bit of extra character rather than just having a straight line to a card. It gives it more, I don't know, more impact a little bit. So the deckled edge, $11.99. We don't have anywhere near as much stock of that as we did have of the scalloped. A third of the stock now, I think, is gone on the deckled edge, BZHD 78, plus the envelopes to match as well. And then the other one that I remember I launched with, I think it was Nat. Yeah, I launched this with Nat. Now, the next one, where's the tent fold? It's over here. Oh, it's here. Here we go. Now, this one's bigger. You are actually going to get 105 card blanks and envelopes. The tent fold went crazy when it first came out, and basically that was due to you, because you asked Hunkydory to do tent fold cards. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the Post-it note on there. It's just so I know what to pick up, because I'm a bit thick. There we go. So you get all 4 of these tent folds. You're going to get the 8x6. You're going to get 20. The 7x5, you're going to get 30. The DL, you're going to get 25. And then the A6, you're going to get 30. So you get 105 tent-fold card blanks and envelopes as well for $39.96. That's what the price should be. First clock of the afternoon. That's not going to be the price. It's £10 a set, basically, at the moment. But in less than 30 seconds, we'll do something to that price. If you want to stock up 105 tent-fold cards and envelopes, not £40, not $39.96. In just over 10 seconds, we'll do something special this Sunday afternoon. And tent folds were the most requested, weren't they?
They were. They were my absolute favourite. You'll have seen me cutting cardstock down for years and getting told off for all the waste that I was creating. This takes it out for you. They're absolutely perfect. They give a really unique look to your cards. I just think they're so elegant and so fun.
Look, £10 off, 25% discount, £7.49 a set, and of course they work horizontally as well as vertically. And again, that beautiful Ink Me cardstock from Hunkydory. The quality is great, the strength is there. If you're putting heavy toppers on it and things like that, or shakers, it's going to cope with that, no problem at all. Karen in Tyne-and-Wear straight in has gone for 210 of these. Karen's gone for 2, nice one. Lisa in Northamptonshire's in as well. Anita in Kent's in, brand new crafter coming through as well. And that's a really good point, actually. If you are a brand new crafter or you're new to us at Hobbymaker, we've only recently joined Virgin, so I know when we were at the NEC last weekend, a lot of people were saying, I can watch you now, it's great. So if you are new to us and you're starting out as a novice card maker, the card blanks are key. If you've got really poor quality card blanks, you're not going to make a good card. If you've got Hunkydory card blanks, you're going to make a fantastic card. A really good value bundle, £10 off. And remember, if you bought something already today, which loads of you have, no more P&P to worry about until tomorrow, because it's 1 P&P per day. Now, a quarter of a big stock of this has gone. Under £30. Maybe you bought them last time, you're using them up quite quickly at a rate of knots. You want to stock up today, here's your chance to do that. Would you use them like that, or would you use them like that? Or
both ways.
Both ways.
I like the card that I'm making dictate which way I'm going to do them. I love them in both.
There we go. Yeah. Change it up a bit. It's entirely up to you. $29.96 UTHD 35. Right, now what was it else you wanted to see, Laura? Oh, the linen papers. Right, okay, the inserts. Here they are. You can use them not as inserts if you don't want to. At the end of the day, they're 140 GSM printed paper. And I said that because Obviously, if you've got like linen cardstock, maybe that you've run through your printer, or you've tried to put something onto linen cardstock that's got a texture, sometimes the texture can get in the way of things sticking properly. This is perfectly flat paper, but it's been printed with the textured finish in these pastel shades, which are lovely. And they, of course, can be trimmed down to whatever size you want. They make the perfect inserts. You can print your verses on them, stamp your inserts with your verse stamps as well. And you're going to get a total of 48 sheets, 140 GSM, under a tenner today. The back is plain white. The front, though, has got that lovely pastel shade printed onto it in turquoise, in lavender, in blue, in yellow as well. So you've got natural tones there as well, like kind of caramel. Beautiful, and then a slate grey too. So $9.99, lots of you adding those into your orders today. They've not been in for a little while, and when we first brought them, they flew. A couple of months ago was when we had these on offer, so you're going to get them today. 48 sheets at $9.99. What's that work out to per sheet? We'll work it out. 140 GSM, 48 of them, YVHD 86, 20p a sheet for quality inserts. And let's face it, out of most of these, you'll certainly get 2 inserts in that card. So potentially you've got 96. And they don't have to fit edge to edge. You can trim them down, make them a bit smaller. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, fold them, trim them, cut them, stick them perfectly flat so they don't move around. Or if you like to have a little bit of movement in your insert, you've got that opportunity as well. But wow, what a deal.
It is a fabulous deal. So much fun, aren't they?
Okay,
so
let's go back to the scallops.
Yes, please.
Okay, back to our brand new scallops.
Play. So what I want to do with this one, I'm going to try and make 2 cards in one demo. And I'm just, again, I'm playing around with them. I'm just going to put 1 score line in the same place on both cards, but make 2 different card shapes. Then bring in our some of our topper favourites that have got those beautiful scalloped edge designs on, just to show you how well they work with things like this. So I'm just taking the 6x6. We're just going to open it out. We're going to just put 1 centre score line in at the 3-inch mark, which cuts halfway down that scallop there. We're going to fold one of them back to create like a full back card. And then the other one I've already gone in and done. And with this one, we're going to create an easel. So we've put the same line in both of them, but created 2 different shapes.
Okay.
Okay, so let's start with our full back here. I can move my scoreboard out of the way because we've done that now. So I've done a little bit of prep for this one because obviously I'm trying to do 2 in one go. I have delved into our topper favourite collections and I have been dying to play with this. I was so excited when I was like, I could use the llamas at lice. So this is our topper favourites. So you know when we go through some which have been our best-selling topper collections, but we know you absolutely love the toppers and we bring them to you in a big collection.
Like a variety collection.
Yeah, like a variety pack. So I have then gone into, I've used the same paper pad for both cards. This is our Doodle Dots and Stripes from our Duo Design Pads, one of our most popular, because you can see how well the colours work here. So what I have done, when I'm working out my mat and layers for these here, I tend to go a good ½ inch under because we don't want to cover up that scallop detail. We really want it to shine. So out of my gold mirror, I have cut a square of 5.5 by 5.5, and I'm also love using my corner punch. Now we have a variety of these across. We have the corner punch and we have the 3-in-1 corner punch and we have the envelope punch that's got the corner in as well.
And all of those will be on the Hunkydory brand page on our website right now for you. So.
Yeah. So I'm going to go in with this lovely dotty green here, and I'm just going to come a couple of notches under the 5.5 in both directions, just so we can make this up. And I'll show you the corner punch in action now, just so we're carrying that vibe through with the mat and layer, and you just put that in there nice and square at that lovely right angle, and it will just take away those corners for you. And again, it just echoes. I think it just sits better. But again, it's personal preference.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a right angle corner on mats and layers with a scalloped edge card, it wouldn't look right. It would look a bit odd. So yeah, round off the corners on your inserts and your mats and layers. Construction glue.
Yep, get that so we can have that little bit of wiggle room. Again, because we've got that corner detail on there, we just want to make sure that it's right. And then I've gone ahead and I've done one using the opposite side of the paper. So we're going to do 2 of these sections, and I've got these to 5.5 by 2.5. A little bit of my scrap paper left.
And all the duo pads that we've been talking about, they'll be on the brand page too if they're available, which I'm sure they are.
So again, let's come under just 2.5 by 5.5.
Of course, this time next week will be Easter Sunday.
It's crazy how quick it's come round this year, isn't
But
it?
think about if someone in your family doesn't like chocolate, can't eat chocolate, is looking after their weight, and a chocolate Easter egg wouldn't be a good idea next Sunday. Get them something crafty. Get them a Hobby Maker gift card, maybe. Yeah, you can do that on the website or on the call centre.
So this side, again, I'm going to use the dotty side up. So we're going to have dotty side, dotty stripe, just to create all that interest in the pattern there. And we can start layering this up, and it's really, you'll see, going to bring this card to life now. So let's go with our back panel.
Are you a chocolate lover?
When I'm in the mood for it, I'm really, really in the mood for it.
There'll be a few eggs in your house next Sunday.
Well, yeah, but they're mainly for the kids. We don't really do grown-up eggs and stuff like that in our house. So that's going to go on that panel. We're going to use our lovely stripy side on this middle panel here. And even though this bit is usually mainly hidden, I think it's really worth decorating it up. It just gives that really good finish to your card.
Is it next
there.
Sunday the clocks go?
It is.
Forward or
yeah.
back? Forward. Yeah, next Sunday. They'll go forward. Lose an hour. Oh well. I'm on the late shift, that's all right. When I used to do the breakfast show on the radio and the clocks went forward, I used to curse it.
And then I've just cut another strip of gold mirror just to bring some of this pink in just for the colours. So this is 5.5 by 2. Like how I've had the sense to write my measurements on this time, because usually when I do the cutting on a Thursday, by the time I get to Sunday, I've completely forgot what I want my measurements to
Fair
be.
enough. I can't remember the day of the week, so you do better than me.
So we're just going to take that just to add that little bit of interest down the side there. Now I've done something wrong. 2. That's not 2. I've lied to myself. Let's come under this way. There we go. 1 3/4, I think it was.
Okay.
Do you know, I really don't know what I've done with that. We might have to change it because nothing is working there. So we'll just go on and do the fun part and start adding our...
So if you're a fan of Hunkydory, you love the toppers, you love the card collections that we get every, what, is it 2 a month we get card collections, or is it one a month? Does it vary?
I think it varies, but you usually get more than one.
Yeah, more than one.
I would say.
But yeah, if you're looking for card blanks to kind of complement the toppers and the collections that you've already got, these are the perfect scenario to go for. And that's why Hunkydory decided to do it. They were being asked for them, so.
So we're just going to pop this over here. And I promise my next one's a little bit quicker. We are
Got
going to
plenty
do
of time.
that.
All the time in the world.
But you can see just how beautiful it looks with all these fabulous scallops bouncing off each other.
It just makes it more fun. I think it's a softer look, isn't it, having the scalloped edge?
Definitely.
It's kind of fluffy and maybe petally.
So let's just pop that on there. And then I will quickly move on to my other one. And I like layering them up. I like layering my sentiments over my toppers. Now, of course, you could go in and you could have more detail in the background there. But from that basic shape, we've now got a lovely full back. You could pop your inside in there. But I just love how the scallops echo each other.
And that started life as a straightforward 6x6, but
Have I-
made into something different. Now, the new bundle, remember, well, where have I put them? I buried them. Oh, here they are, underneath my inserts. Right, you're going to get 10 of each of these. If you just switched on, maybe you had a lunch date or something like that and you didn't have the TV on right at 1 o'clock, we've got for you the launch of the brand new shapes of card blanks from Hunkydory. That's the big news this hour. We've done before the Deckled Edge and we've done the Tentfold. Today we're launching the Scalloped Edge Card Blanks and you're going to get 10 of each. 10 of the big A5, 10 of the smaller A6, and 10 of the 6x6 as well, with the coordinating envelopes. And it's well worth pointing out that the envelopes are very good quality as well. They're not, see-through envelopes or anything like that. They're a lovely thickness of paper. So you're going to get quality all the way, which is key, isn't it, to a good-looking card. LTHD21. Alison's in, Helena, Elspeth, Sylvia in Dumfries and Galloway, Jean also coming through for these. You can multi-order if you just want one size. If you're a fan of the 6x6 or you're a fan of the A5 or whatever, do feel free. You can order them individually. They're £4. Well, they start at £4.50 and go up to £5.50. Yeah, £4.50, £4.99, £5.50, depending on the size. You can buy as many of them as you want, and they all will come with the envelopes too. So there we go. Right.
So that second one, again, just out of the top of favourites, I've now gone with this beautiful anchor design that we've got, and I love the colours. Again, This is the same duo design pad. I've just gone for the purple colours out of there. So this is the one that we're going to create into a, easel?
Easel card, yeah.
Yeah, and this one I've just switched out. We're using Silver Mirror with this one because that's what's used in the topper set. And again, I've just used the same formula. This is 5.5 inches by 5.5 and 2.5 by 5.5 for this one. So we are going to pop that on the top there. So even though we're using the same duo design pad, we're using topper sets on them both, and we're using the same score design within the card, we're going to end up with two different cards completely. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to mix and match the toppers and the frames here. Because I hadn't got the shade of blue in the pack, I've picked out the purple detail instead. And me being my OCD self didn't want to put the blue stripe with the purple stripe. If I mix and match these, I'm now picking up on the purple and taking that mark out. It doesn't matter if you don't do that. It's just me and how my brain works. So let's just take this over here. But that's the beauty, that you can mix and match even what's on your set. So we're just going to pop this at the top here. I'm going to pop this one in the middle, back in like that. We've got the beautiful ribbon strips in the bottom here that we can use as our stoppers. I'm just going to cut them out. And I can pop this on my trimmer and know I want it to sit across here, so I know that's 5.5. I can just do that. I am making some mess today, but that's me.
I'm glad you're doing it. It's normally me. So.
I am a messy crafter. I can't help it. I either mess crafty.
You're either one or the other, aren't you? You're either really messy or, like Sharon Curtis, absolutely pristine. Everything's got its place. Have you ever seen Sharon's craft room?
No. I think it would make me want to jump off a cliff.
It's like a showroom, pristine.
How do you do that?
I don't know how she does it, but she does it.
Mine might look like a showroom after I've had a good tidy, but I can guarantee within 30 seconds it's not like that anymore.
It might not look like a car boot sale, to be fair.
So I'm just going to pop this.
Now, someone's asking if we can have a little look at the hedgehog card. Okay. Becky, thank you. On camera 2 has given it to me because I can't see from behind which one's which. Someone's asking how we do that.
I can show you because I made that one.
We'll show you that in a minute. Whoever it was that asked, who was it that asked? Sarah Jane in Essex, you ask, we deliver. We'll show you how to do that in a minute after we've done this one.
So, and there you go. So we're using 2 topper sets, the duo design pad, putting 1 score line in both cards, but 2 completely different cards.
Love it. And when you've got the scalloped edge, it just it gives you that luxury, it gives you that accuracy and quality which you want in your card. And this is the lovely thing about Hobby Maker. You know, Sarah Jane messaged in using our website, I believe, or was it an email? A website. So when you go to the website, you'll see it says contact the studio. There's a little box under where it shows you add to the basket. You can type a little message in there. It goes straight through to our control room where Laura, our producer, is, and she can even put it on the screen for you. So if you've got any messages you just want to say hi, want to wish someone a happy birthday or something like that, we can do that. Just message in. But yeah, Sarah Jane asked, how do we make the hedgehog card? Well, obviously it's using, it's actually using the big scallop, so that's the A5, and then it's cut in half, isn't it?
So all we're going to do you want to see? So you just open it up. I just decide what size you want that panel to be on your left-hand side. Again, it's easier if you take it to one of the notches on the scallops, just to make your life easier. We're just going to take that on there. We're going to trim up to just over the score line. And again, you can do this either side. It's completely up to you. Then we're just going to take this, we're going to just place this slightly behind the score line, just so when you get that fold, it's nice and neat. You've got nothing creeping over. And then your trimmer's going to let you take that right up there, and we're just going to take this section away like this. So you could just do that and leave it straight edge here, but again, me being me and a bit of a perfectionist.
I was wondering how you got the scalloped edge on that corner.
So we're just going to take this now and we're just going to line it up like that. And when you do your mat and layer, you just make sure that you're covering this edge that's here. So you just take this, a little bit construction glue or your red liner tape. Again, I recommend construction glue for this because it gives you that wiggle room just so you can make sure that your scallops are lined up. And it's so simple, isn't it, when you look at it? You can just pop that over there now and you're going to get that continuous scallop all the way around.
But until you see the demo, you were probably thinking, like we were, how have you actually got the even scallop on that edge there when you cut into it? Well, that's the answer, that's the clue. And that's what we're here to do, show you how to do things. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you for the question. Okay, $11.99, remember, gives you 30 cards, 10 of the A6, 10 of the A5, and 10 of the 6x6. And the update now, how much has gone? 30% of the stock has gone. And the envelopes come with it as well. 30% gone in literally just over half an hour. LTHD21. It's the first time you've seen the Scalloped Edge Card Blanks from Hunkydory. We've done the what do you call it? Deckled Edge, that's right, not beveled edge. Deckled Edge, and we've also done the tent fold as well. We've got those in the show as well. If you've missed them before or you're running out of what you bought previously, they're on the website for you as well. And remember, the brilliant thing with us is you only ever pay 1 P&P per day. If you are new to Hobby Maker, $3.95. You won't get a confirmation email straight away. If you're used to getting that from other businesses, you'll get your confirmation email after midnight tonight. It'll be in your inbox when you wake up tomorrow. And it shows you everything you've ordered today, and it shows you the 1 P&P of $3.95. Whether Hunkydory send it to you, which they will do, or whether Keithy and Paper Dienamics send it to you, which he will do, it will probably come on different days in different boxes, but you pay 1 P&P. Now, that tent fold card option that we talked about, that we showed you, this is the one that's got the straight sides, and this is the biggest bundle. Is it a quarter? Half the stock of the tent fold has now gone. You are going to get, remember, 4 different sizes which can be used, portrait or landscape. You get your DL, and you also get different quantities. I'll run through those quantities for you again, because you get in total 105. So each one, what quantities were they again? I can't remember. You're going to get 8x6, you get 20. 7x5, you get 30. The DL, you get 25, and then the A6, you get 30. So 105 in total with the corresponding envelopes for just $29.96, but half that stock has gone. They flew when they launched. I think that was about a month ago, 6 weeks ago maybe, something like that. A little while ago, Nat and I, was January, further ago than I thought, 2.5 months.
Yes.
Wow. Time is flying this year. UTHD 35 if you'd like to go for those. And again, sky's the limit as to what you do with them. You can crease them, you can score them, you can cut them, trim them, cut apertures into them if you want to with your nesting dies. It's entirely up to you. But you've got all the 4 varieties, all the 4 sizes, all 105 of them with the envelopes for $29.96. And they are flying out the door. They really are. UTHD 35. Right, Kat? What's next?
Let's do something different. Should we do some stamping on them?
Let's do it. Yeah.
I've said you can, so I better show you that this is the truth. So I'm going to take a nice little A6 size here, and we're going to keep this one nice and clean and simple because I think they really lend themselves to them kind of cards as well. I've gone ahead and I've cut a little mat and layer, again, just out of white Ink Me cardstock and cornered off those edges. I'm going to take this onto my scoreboard, and we're just going to add some little score details in. Again, there's no precise way to do this. I want a little section down the middle. You could have it even, you could have it off to one side. It's completely up to you. And I'm just going to score every notch on the board for about 1.5 inches, maybe 1.75 inches, just to add a little bit of detail. Let's just do one notch.
It's a nice effect, that, isn't it?
It is a lovely effect. Now, I'm not going to put my scoreboard away because I am going to die cut this as well. So when I die cut it and the pressure of the machine, it might take some of those scores out of it. And I want to go back over it. I score before because once we've got a big hole in it, it is harder to get your score line in. So I have paired this naturally with our Scalloped Edge nesting dies. Mine are very well loved, so they're not really sticking on there very well anymore. But I've picked one that's going to match the size of the stamp that I'm going to use. And we're just going to pop that on there centrally. And take my plates, and I think we can get away without using that metal plate in here because we've just got a simple one.
Now the scallop nesting dies, you'll probably find those on the brand page of Hunkydory as well. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, don't know what that was, go to hobbymaker.co.uk and look for brand pages or brand shops. You'll see Hunkydory there. You'll see all of our brilliant brands with everything that's available. And you can buy whatever's in stock at any time. And that all qualifies for the 1P&P as well of $3.95.
Absolutely. And that's just going to take that section out of there.
Scallop circles?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, we got them. Oh, we can show them to you. Great. Because actually, that goes so well with the scallop cards, obviously. So
it is. It's going to work really, really well. Now, if you think that's knocked your score lines down too back, you can pop it back on your scoreboard and bring them back in. But I think we're okay because we've not gone too far with that.
And the nesting dies that we're using, that Kat's using in the show, £14.95 for, how many did you get? Is it 6?
No, I think there's 8.
8.
No, maybe more. Maybe that's 8, 9. Can't
There's
see.
a lot. And they all go down in
9.
equal increments.
There's 9.
9 of them.
Yeah.
$11.99 today, special price. Grab them. I mean, to go with the Scalloped Edge cards, that's a perfect buy, isn't it? So you get, was it 9 you said? 9 in total for £11.99. It's just over £1 a die to get your scallop apertures or frames.
So you mentioned sheep before with these cards, which is very apt because that's what I chose as well because I thought these are our cute and cuddly dies that we launched last month, and this is our gorgeous little sheep, and I thought he would work perfectly.
I was talking to Stuart from Sewing Street earlier on because he's got a farm, and of course it's lambing season at the moment.
It is.
I love this time of the year.
So I'm just popping that in place, and we're stamping that in our Memento ink because we are going to colour that with our alcohol markers.
And that's the perfect edge for that, isn't it?
It all works so beautifully together. Now, what I love about these stamps is that they are so quick to colour in as well to really, really get that effect. So I'm going to go with my 402 just to get that really nice kind of cream colour at the back. And because it's a sheep, we can do those little curls. And we can really get that really fun wool effect for you on here.
Nothing nicer. I stay on a farm a couple of times a month for work. And it's nothing nicer than seeing the newborn lambs kind of leaping and, it's so cool.
It's so much fun. So I've gone in with my thin detail, and then just to get a bit more, let's just... Ooh, so we are going to then just add some details in. Let's with our warm greys, just to get some highlight in there.
And these are the alcohol inks, aren't they? These are the Prism alcohol markers. They'll be on the website in various different colour groups. So you find those if you want.
So you can just see how easy these are to colour in. I'm just using those little sketch lines that have been put in there just to help us. And like I said, you can spend more time colouring this. I'm just going to go and pull these little bits out. We'll use this one for our base for our face and our feet. And round here. I always feel like I'm taking too much time colouring, but I know people like to see it at the same time, don't they? So And it's good to see with stamps like this just how quick you can colour them in and get your shade in and still get that lovely effect. So that was the neutral one I used there.
And will people find the sheep stamps on the website, hopefully?
They should do, yeah, I would think so.
I know what we're going to get inundated with people saying, can we have the sheep stamps? I'm pretty sure they're on the website if you have a look.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're great for so many occasions. They were launched with Easter in mind, but new baby, new house, and just people that love sheep in general.
New job, new career. Yeah.
So just a little bit of depth in there, and we'll just go with, I've not really got, oh, I have got a pinky colour. No, that's a bit too pink. Don't want a luminous pink. And we'll just add a little bit in the ears, and then just to give that little bit of a pop there. Then we go back to our main piece here. We can add this one.
Oh, now foam pads, by the way, I know they're not the most exciting thing in the world, but we all need them, and they are back in stock at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We'll show you all the different sizes, all the different shapes that we've got, black, round, strips. We've got stock of foam pads. So if you've been looking for them, waiting for them, 3 o'clock, we'll give you all the details.
They're such an essential, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those things you'll very, very rarely see us make a card without a foam pad coming in somewhere.
But when they go out of stock, you miss them.
You certainly do. So we are just going to pop this over there now. And then also in that set, we have the little fence, and I've just gone ahead, stamped that and coloured it in, and gone in with my craft knife and cut out those middle bits. And we'll just pop this back over. And like I said, we're keeping this one really, really simple. We're just going to pop that down there. Then let's take a little bit of that excess card. We'll take one of the sentiments, and I'm going to make sure I've got room to get it on one of the dies. Let's see what's going to fit in here. To a woolly good friend.
Ah, do love a good pun.
It is. So let's cut our circle first, and then we can stamp that in the middle. You can do it whichever way round you want. It's totally up to you. Bring back in our die cutting plates.
So do remember, if you want the stamps, check the website. They should be there. And you've got lots of little verses, really cute images of the sheep as well. And you've got the fence as well on the stamps.
But this is what I love when we bring you different shaped cards, is the fact that it makes you delve into your stash and see what you've got and what's going to work with it. So like I said, I'd almost forgot that I'd got these dies. But as soon as I saw the shapes, I was like, oh, I need
perfect.
dies.
Yeah.
You know, it really, if you're having a little bit of a crafter's block and things like that, it really just helps bring out that imagination and everything again. So let's just get that on there. I'm going to switch to my VersaFine for my sentiment, just because it gives that really, really crisp.
Jet black.
Yeah. I'm going to get that in the centre. Pop that down there.
So a woolly good friend.
Yeah, and it's a really quite clean and simple card, this. You could go in and add some green in and stuff for the grass if you wanted. But I think because we've got that detail with the scallops, you can really, really lean into clean and simple cards.
Well, this sheep wants out. He's jumping over the fence. Yeah, he's a rebel.
He really, really is. So we're just going to pop that down the bottom there. And there we go.
Look, how adorable. I mean, that is the perfect card blank to have for that theme, to have that kind of, it looks fluffy, doesn't it, with the scalloped edge? It really does.
It really does. It just all goes together. There's one that I spotted down the front that I really loved with the, it's got the hole punches. Somebody's gone in with our hole punch around the edge so they can thread the ribbon through it as well.
This one. Have a look at this. Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, great idea. So maybe you've got that tool that looks like a screwdriver that actually is the hole punch from Hunkydory, or maybe you've got some hole punch dies or anything like that. Yeah, what a great way of putting that, lacing the actual ribbon through the hole. Good idea on that one. Now the deal today with the brand new launch of the card blanks, loads of you coming through for these. You're going to get 30 in total, 30 of the A5, 30 of the A6 and 30 of the 6x6 with the 30 envelopes in the right sizes as well, all yours for £11.99. And this is the Inkme cardstock, so it's 300 GSM. It's really, really strong. It will take your toppers, it will take your inks, it will take your alcohol inks, it will take your pencils, whatever you want to do with it. And of course, it takes the fantastic Hunkydory toppers from the collections that I'm sure you've got many of at home. More people coming through right now. I know it's Sunday lunchtime, and lots of you do things at lunchtime on a Sunday, but lots of you tuning in, maybe watching on your phone in a restaurant thinking, oh, I don't want to miss that. Carol in Greater London, Christine, hello, Violet in Diffid, Carol in Derbyshire, Elizabeth in Ayrshire, all coming through right now for these particular card blanks. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone, brand new today, and it just kind of complements the deckled edge and it complements the tentfold that we also have got restocked today for you. So maybe you bought the deckled edge earlier, maybe you bought the tentfold earlier and you've got through them, you've got a few left, and you're thinking, I need to stock up now. We've got more stock on the website for you right now as well. LTHD21. And as I said before, it's important that the envelopes are really good quality too. The last time I bought envelopes from a high street store, they looked good value, and they were good value, or they were cheap, put it that way, but the paper was cheap. And you could see everything. You could see print through the envelope. You don't want that. You want a good quality envelope to go with a good quality card blank. That's what these are. You get equal number of envelopes as you do card blanks, surprise, surprise, and that's £11.99 today, £3 off if you order it right now from us, with that 1p&p capped at just £3.95. Can I remind you quickly the deckled edge as well? If you do want those, I mean, I love the scallop, but I think my favourite is the deckled edge because it is very difficult to do unless you've got like a wonky blade that will do it for you or funny cut scissors. Half the stock of the deckled edge is gone and we're down to single figure stock, I think, if everyone that's got it in their basket checks out, and loads of you have it in your basket right now. But to do that any other way, yeah, there are some dyes that will do it for you, but that's a big investment. Here, they've all been done professionally by Hunkydory for you. You're going to get the 3 sizes. So you're going to get, I think it's the same, isn't it? 6x6, A6 and A5 in the deckled edge. Where's the bigger ones? There's the A, that one's the A6. There we go. All pre-scored. You haven't got to find the centre of the cards. You get 10 of those. And then, yeah, everyone's asking for the stamp set of the sheep. Yeah,
Cute and Cuddly launch too, I think it was.
Cute and Cuddly launch too. That's what you've got to look for on the website. You should find it. If Laura, our producer, finds it for you, she'll put it on the screen. She's having a look for it now for you. I knew you'd want it. As soon as I saw that character, I thought everyone's going to want that. There you go. So those are your deckled edge. And it's not so subtle that you don't really notice it, but it's not too bold. You know, it's a lovely, very arty finish and a very upmarket finish to the card blank there. And again, you get exactly the same 10, 10 and 10 in the 3 sizes with, of course, the envelopes to match as well. And the deckled edge cards, who's coming in for those? Barbara in West Yorkshire, Carol in Doncaster, Lana, Georgina, Lynn, Janet, Maria, Tracy, Julie. If everyone checks out that's got it in their baskets, those are the people that have got it in their baskets, this will have sold out. Have we still got the tentfold? Tentfold? I'm pretty sure we've got about 5 of the tentfolds left. If you want the tentfolds, you've got to be very, very quick. I'll just quickly show you what the tentfold is in case you're thinking, what's the tentfold? Basically, it's an easel. Well, not an easel. It looks like a tent when it's up. There you go, look, that's a tentfold. So that's a DL. You've got all the different sizes, but they can work horizontally and vertically. There we go. So you get 4 different sizes, but you get in total 105 cards with the tentfolds. There we go. So you get all of those for £29.96. Thank you ever so much, Kat. See you at 3.
Yes.
And coming up at 3, what's on the website? Oh, the goodie boxes. If you want a goodie box that will show you the last of the stock at 3 o'clock, have a little look on the website. You can order them now. You get £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies in each box for only 30 quid. And we'll show you those at 3. Smithy's up. He's here for 4 shows today. Bit of a Smithy takeover after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from a hobby maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, welcome back on this Sunday afternoon. Look who's here.
It's
You're
Sunday.
back. You can't
It's
keep him
Sunday.
away.
I know. Me and that road, me and that M1 have got our own tracks, David, now. And I've got my own tyre marks.
He's got a
I've
reserved
laid
lane.
the rubber.
All for Smithy. Smithy's lane, absolutely. He's back, and he's back actually for a little bit of a mini takeover, because you haven't gone in for one show, 2 shows, 3 shows, 4. Well, that's 8. 4 shows. You got in for 4 shows. Okay, now 4 o'clock and 6 and 7, and you've exceeded yourself. You do brilliantly every time you're here, but you've exceeded yourself today.
Well, we've got some really special stuff today, David. So join us in every hour, because every hour is going to be a bit special.
Yep.
I've got 2 hours with the lovely David Bradford here, and 2 hours with Charlene.Charlene's back in
Okay,
town.
now what's in the box? You're all asking that. What's in the box? That's what everybody wants to know. That's what on the tip of everybody's tongue. What's in the box? It is absolutely incredible. You expect nothing less with Keithy. This is our March Maddie Madness.
March Maddie Madness.
What's Maddie?
Yeah. Maddie.
Who's Maddie?
Maddie March.
Maddie March. Okay. March Maddie Madness Mega Metallic Card Bundle. That's what's in this box. Delivered for that P&P of $3.95. Now, if you love metallic card, this box has got your name and address on it. Should be £60. What's in the box?
Open the box, David. Let's get rid of the little stand there for a minute, because this is amazing. Now, look at that headline price up here, £60, David. We are going to give you a whole plethora of metallic cards in holographic finishes, and they are stunning.
That box is full of absolute magic. Look at this. You're going to get 25 sheets of each design, 75 sheets in total. 100 sheets in total. There's 4 designs. You get 25 of each. A4 luxury holographic card. And you get your classic silver as well in there as well. But this is my favorite one. Look at this. It's like the lightsabers. It's like the light beams. It's like the discos of the 70s and 80s, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Where does the light play come from? You're going to get 100 sheets. So 25 of that, 25 of that, 25 of that, and 25 of that. Worth £60. So basically, for each 25, you should be paying £15, which is really good. So that's about 60p a sheet?
60 pence a sheet, David, yeah.
At the moment?
For holographic board, absolutely. I think, but look at the variety that you are getting between those, how they are all going to mix and match and work with each other from a mat and layering point of view, from a die cutting point of view. Well, hologram is one of my favourite things. I know it's one of yours as well, David. We're fascinated, aren't we? We're all fascinated with holograms.
Absolutely.
It's the DISCO of crafting.
It is. And you're the DJ.
And we put a little bit of this. Oh, I am a DJ. Yeah, I am a DJ. We put a little bit of silver in because I like the contrast, being able to mat and layer with the silver. And don't forget that silver we can emboss.
3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down. Smithy's first deal of 4 shows today. Look at where we can go with this. Under £20 when it should be 3 times the price. BJWP 17, under 20 quid. You're paying basically for 1 set and a £5 for the rest. That's what it works out to. That is absolute.
Well, we're trying, David. As my good lady says, Keith, you're very trying. I'm very trying today. And
I've never noticed, Keith.
This is a trying deal. Look at that. £19.99, David. Under 20 pence per sheet. Let me tell you, go on to any website you like. You can absolutely, see whether these prices. You will not be able to get a holographic board of this quality for 20 pence a sheet.
Your number 1 fan, Dorothy, is in straight away. We've also got Anne in Shropshire. Hi, Dorothy. She's gone for 2 of these. I'm not surprised at £19.99. Jane in the Channel Islands is in. Corinne in Newport. Monmouthshire, she's in as well. Hello to Paul in Wiltshire. Christine in County Durham. Catherine in Greater Manchester. What do you use this for? Do you use it for mats and layers? Do you use it for box lids? Do you use it for all sorts of things? Maybe you make jewellery boxes out of holographic card. BJWP 17. I mean, sometimes if you got your mats and layers, which I think an awful lot of you do, just a little hint of holographic on a mat and a layer edge is really, really attractive and really good.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, and it just adds a little bit of sparkle to your makes, whatever you're making, be it your boxes, make it your card blanks, putting it onto your cards. Of course, this would work great with those Hunkydory cards that you've just had on earlier on, David. From a matting layering point of view, add a little bit of bling there to the procedures.
And of course, all of these little squares, you can actually cut them out and use them as individual little toppers or embellishments. We use them in whichever way you wash. Cut them into strips if you want to as well. But you've got 100 sheets of A4. 25 of them are classic silver. The other 75 are amazing designer holographic cardstock. So loads more coming through for this right now. It is a Sunday afternoon. We're aware that at Sunday lunchtime you've got other things going on maybe, but lots of you are breaking away from that. You're going on your phones, you're going on the app, you're going on our website, and you're ordering this deal. And delivered for £3.95. Maybe you've got us in the background, just in case you don't want to miss a deal. Absolutely.
Don't miss a deal.
Don't miss a deal.
Don't miss a deal.
Get your phone out, go to the app and just order, and then it'll be on its way. You'll get all 100 sheets in that box for just £3.95 postage. And if you buy something else in Smithy's second show, third show, fourth show, no more P&P for you. You've paid it once, and that's what we do. 1 P&P for the entire day, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Now, the one with the stripes. Now, Ollie thinks that Ollie's our director, he thinks if you put a pin in the middle, that the rays will emanate and go to the centre. Is that right?
Well, it would do, David.
Would it?
Normally I'd have a pin on me, but I used them the other day for my bunting.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Ah, because every time...
And it was quite funny, really, because Nigel, bless him, put the pin through his finger.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Not good on live TV.
Well, I thought it was funny.
You would. 10% of the stock has gone already. Margot in Fife. Hello, Margot.
Hello, Margot.
Margot's a regular with us. Nice to have you back, Margot. Fancy card like Fancy card like that, I paid over £1 for more than that 2 decades ago.
Yep, Margot's not wrong there,
Yeah,
David.
exactly.
Yeah, when I was in America, this years ago was well over $1 a sheet. That's 125, the equivalent of really. Absolutely, you are bang on the money there, Margot, for sure. But today, unbelievable but true. It doesn't matter. We're going to give you the best deal that we can.
Today,
under 20 pence.
It is 20 pence a sheet, just under 20 pence per sheet for quality holographic. 25 of the kind of, I don't know what you describe that. It's like a laser, isn't it? It really is very dramatic. That's my favourite. I love that. Then you got 25 of the classic silver, beautiful, beautiful mirrored card. 25 of what looks like gemstones.
Yeah, this is the Crystallina, David. This is absolutely like crystal, loads and loads and millions of little crystals all across the sheet there.
And that's a new one, isn't it? 25 of this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And every time it hits light or light hits it, it just radiates. There's this kind of prism-like reflection in there. Absolutely gorgeous. $19.99, under £20. This is what Smithy does every single time he's here with a hobby maker. I don't understand how he does these prices. Maybe you don't at home either. It is outrageous, but it's outrageously good.
Outrageous. Oh, I like that, David. Outrageously good.
Yes.
Yes, this is definitely outrageously good, David. But it is, like a lot of things, David, we've got a big stock, a good stock, but we don't have endless stock.
No.
So, if you like it, you see it, and you want it, check it out in your basket.
Smithy's Warehouse does have a roof, so there's only a certain amount of quantity available. Remember, get yours today for $19.99 while we got the stock. It's going to be shown in all 4 shows if we have the stock lasting that long. I don't think we are going to. I really don't think we are to. Right, BJWP17 is your item number. We use letters and numbers here at Hobbymaker. $19.99 down from £60. £60 worth of cardstock for under 20. That's why some of you are buying more than one. Janet in Suffolk is going for 2. Now, if you love your deals with Smithy, you're going to absolutely adore what I've got just by my side.
David, yeah, I went finding. I went shopping.
Is this room 4 again?
This is brand new. No, it's too big for room 4, David.
Oh.
I found this in a different warehouse. You're going to absolutely love it. You're going to have to be quick. It's big. It's huge. I mean, when we're talking about big, we're talking about big. It is huge.
It's embossed, it's metallic, it's A3 in size. You've got 3 different designs, 25 of each. This is off the charts. Unbelievable when you see where we're going to go with this price. You're going to get 25 of this one, which is the bubble one, okay? You're going to get 25 of this one, which is the floral one with the bow on it, all embossed beautifully. GSM on this, do we know?
They are 260, I think, David.
260 GSM. We'll just confirm that. We'll find out. And then lastly, my favourite, this is like leather. Oh, wow. That is cool. Now, our studio walls are black, so if it appears black, if I do that and tilt it to the ceiling, you can't really see it. But as the light hits it, look at that. Absolutely wonderful. There's the white on the counter. Look at that. It's a mirrored finish, but it's got that texture of leather. I mean, imagine putting this on the front cover and back cover of your journals. And
Absolutely,
books and
David.
things like
Yeah, and we had some yellow card on the other week, a creamy yellow, and that was in the leather look finish as well. And you guys absolutely loved it. I'm sure you're going to love this one as well. But you're getting 25 of each, David. This is the brick that we're going to get you, all of them.
Now the GSM, $390.
I think it probably should be 290. That might well be a typo.
290 GSM.
290 GSM.
Yeah. 290 GSM, nearly 300. So fantastic for your box making, fantastic for your lids. But when you've got A3, you can always trim it down to smaller. You can always chop it in half and use them as A4 if you want to. But when you've got the bigger foiled cardstock, you've got much, much more potential. $59.97 is what it should be. $19.99 for 25 sheets of each of these.
Yep.
That is not your price this afternoon. It's a Sunday mini takeover from Smithy. You know that all the deals are exceptional, and in less than 30 seconds, we'll reveal how little you have to spend on getting all of this amazing designer mirrored cardstock. I've never seen patterns and textures like this before.
David, as I said, when I found this, I just said, we got to have it. We got to have it. How much do you want, Keith? I said, I want it all. I want it all.
And you want it now.
And listen, that allows me then, David, to bring these most amazing deals that we can for the viewers as well. So we've managed to get them.
Look at that leather one.
Look at that leather finish there.
And that could also be ice, couldn't it?
It
Like
could be
ice on a
ice.
windscreen or something like
yeah.
that. $39.98. Smithy's giving you one bundle of 25 absolutely free. under £40 for 75 A3 designer sheets of mirrored cardstock with all these beautiful etched and embossed patterns on them. £13.32 a set.
25.
Of 25. That's ridiculous. So that works out to about 50p a sheet for designer A3 mirrored board. 290 GSM, yes, great for your mats, your layers, your card blanks, great for your box lids, all that sort of thing as well. What are you going to be making these into? Are you going to be making little jewellery boxes out of this? I mean, perfect for jewellery if you make your own.
It is going to be perfect for jewellery, David, as well. And one of the other things that we're going to do as well for you is we're going to include the bottle box instructions with this, David, as well.
Wow,
I haven't got them here for you, and it's not on the L, but there will be an instruction label to be able to use this because it's A3, 420 millimetres by 297 millimetres, and just think the 3 different styles. That means you'll be able to make up to 37.5 bottle boxes.
Wow. Which you could sell for maybe £3 or £4 each. So, yeah, if not more. I mean, bottle boxes are usually in the supermarkets, the ones that I've seen are really quite flimsy and quite light, not very strong at all. These would be strong and they'd be incredibly beautiful. I mean, look at that one. That's the leather finish. Let me show you those 3 finishes again. That is your leather embossed finish. Here you've got your floral with the bows as well. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful and bright. And then this one, bubbles. Perfect if you've got Prosecco in that bottle box.
Absolutely, David. It
Or the
would,
bubble
wouldn't it,
bag.
really?
Or-
I mean, they are. These have what we call a textured emboss finish to them, David. So it's really is quite tactile. Got a little of finish to them where you can touch it, feel it. You can feel the finish in there, the embossing in there. But it's not. It doesn't come right the way through to the reverse side. So it is like literally embossed to the front and a flat base to the back.
It's like it's been etched. That's the best way of describing it. Really, really lovely. Loads of you coming in for this. Hello, Corinne in Newport, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Dorothy. Crafter in West Yorkshire, Jane in Renfrewshire, Lynn in South Yorkshire. 25 sheets of A3 luxury. That's what you've got here. And actually, to show you the quantity, so you get across exactly what you're getting. You're getting the top, you're getting the middle, you're getting the lower level as well. Look at that. All beautifully boxed for you, or presented or wrapped up for you, arriving to your door for no more than £3.95 P&P for the whole day's orders. Okay. It's JMWP21. Now, if you want to cherry pick them, if you may be thinking, well, I like the leather one, but that's really all I want. I only want the leather one. Okay, let's do the leather one first of all. You can buy them on their own. So you can buy them today, 25 sheets for $19.99 if you just want the leather effect. Or again, like I said, it could be the look of ice on a windscreen or a window or something like that. I mean, if you're buying 2, you're getting one virtually for nothing, if you think about it. So ZNWP62. $19.99 is if you want to go for just 25 of the leather effect. The next effect is called what? The one with the bubbles? I think it's called bubbles. Bubbles? So if that's the one that you're thinking, that will be perfect for our celebration party we've got planned, or it could be that you want to make champagne bottle boxes or bags, or you want to make Prosecco bottle boxes, that sort of thing. $19.99, again, you're going to get 25 sheets of the bubble effect, and that's a different item number, LAWP 59, okay, LAWP 59 for your bubbles, and that's got the etch detail on it. And then this one, what are we calling this one?
This is the florals, David.
Florals,
Yep, florals, because there are flowers in here, and again, all the way over. It's only a soft, subtle embossing, Dave, but you can definitely tell that they're there.
Yep.
And as you come in up close and personal, you can see all those wonderful floral effects.
There we go. It's flowers and bouquets and bows on there as well. Beautiful, isn't it? So again, $19.99 for 25 sheets of A3, which is double the size of A4 for those of you that are new to hobby maker and new to card making and crafting. So if you do cut it down, you've got 50 A4 sheets there for that price, which is amazing. IGWP 31, grab those while we got them. Brand new today, and good find, Smithy.
Good find, good find, good game, good find. And I found another one, David. You're going to absolutely love this one. Here you go. There's a brick, David.
A brick.
A brick. Now,
A6.
we've done bricks before, and they've been immensely popular. The difference with this is, first of all, this is a heavier weight.
Right.
This is a minimum of 350 GSM. Ooh. And secondly, this is what we call a silk-coated board. David, let me show you some of these. These have been beautifully stamped by
wow.
Andrea and her mum. I have to give a big shout out to Andrea's mum, who came down all the way from Scotland to see me and to stamp on some of these, David. You are going to get 200 200 sheets of this, David.
Now, this is a coated cardstock. It's the smoothest cardstock ever. And you're going to get them pre-cut in this size, which is A6. So let's have a little look. I mean, I wish you could touch this. As soon as it arrives, you'll go, wow. It almost feels like photographic paper.
Yeah, exactly, David. Yeah, exactly that photographic kind of paper. It does feel exactly like that, David. But it's really, really craftable. Like I say, you can stamp onto this, you can stencil onto this, you could emboss it, you could die cut with it. It will do everything that you want. But I wanted to just make the point that stamping is a huge thing with these little blocks and bricks that we've got. But you've not only got the quality, you've got the quantity as well, Dave.
Absolutely. Now, if you are not necessarily a fan of like the textured paper or card, you love things to be nice and smooth and not glossy, but smooth, then this is going to be right up your street. And also, it may be that you want to turn these into like place settings. I mean, easily, you could very, very simply fold this in half, and it will then make a little name card. Maybe you've got business meetings, you're going to put people's names on them. Maybe you're having a dinner party or you're having a fundraising event, you want to put people's names on them. Perfect size for that. Perfect size for little mini cards as well. But the luxury is lovely. And little thank you notes.
Little thank you
We'll
notes
make them
as well,
into
David.
little
Unbelievable,
tags.
yeah. Tags, as you say, place settings. But you've got the volume, and we're going to give you the most amazing price on these, David. As I say, this is a minimum of 350 GSM. Unbelievable quality.
You've got 200 sheets here, and the price is coming in for just £6.99. What you make them into is entirely up to you. But, you know, you don't always, as a crafter, want to have A4 cardstock. You end up chopping into it. You end up maybe throwing bits of it away because it's waste. This is pre-cut to A6 size for you, which is a really, really lovely size to work with. Whether you're maybe an artist and you want to kind of sketch and draw and tangle onto it, that sort of thing. So sometimes when you see smooth card, you kind of think to yourself, oh, actually, I wouldn't be able to stamp on that. But yeah, provided you use an ink that's quite quick drying, you can stamp onto it very, very effectively.
Can I show you something else as well, David, with this? Because if you get 2 sheets and you stick the top bit together, you can make yourself a 10-foot card.
Yeah,
you can make a tent card just like that. All we've done is we've just fastened it across the top edge there and given it a little bit of a score line. And then we've made not only a card, but a beautiful tent card as well. Now that basically means that you can make 100 tent cards
out of this. Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, I wish you could feel it. When you get it home and take it out of the packaging, you'll be absolutely delighted with the way that this cardstock feels. It's absolute luxury. GSM again on this was 350. And it's coated. It's got this wonderful, wonderful silk finish to it, which is incredibly smooth. I mean, that's the best way of describing it. If ever you've picked up or got some silk at home, a silk scarf or something like that, you know how that feels. This cardstock feels exactly like that. Now, I don't know, but I reckon Nadine in the West Midlands, Deborah in Kent, and probably Dorothy in Nottinghamshire have got a few maybe events coming up because they've gone for 2. You're getting 400 of those. It's a great stash builder.
Well, David, it's 3.5 pence a sheet.
No way. 3.5 pence.
Just saying, it's only threepence. What can you get for threepence? You can't even feed the birds for threepence.
No, you can't. No, you can't. And also think about it. It's a great topper size as well. You can obviously cut it with your nesting dies if you want a fancy edge to it too. But you could put maybe a verse and have that on the front of a card or inside the card if you want to as well. But of course, they could be. Maybe you're an artist. Maybe you were watching some of the shows that we were doing with Sharon yesterday, and you're taking up maybe sketching or painting or drawing or whatever. These would be great to maybe put on a little board, go out and sketch maybe a flower in the garden or a little animal that you see on the riverbank or something like that. But equally, they make really cute little cards, a little thank you note, perfect. Punch a hole in the corner of that, and that could then be a lovely little gift tag on a gift. It's gone crazy, absolutely gone crazy for this. Honestly, and that's without you actually physically being able to touch it. And when you do feel it, you'll love it. And it's the same coat on both sides.
It's a silk coated board, David. So there's lots of different materials around in terms of what's coated, what's uncoated. You'll hear many of myself and my friends from Hunkydory and other vendors here talking about whether it's uncoated board or it's coated board or it's glossy board. There are lots of different finishes. This is a silk finish board, so let's not make any thing about that. It has got a coating on it. If you are going to use your inks on there, it's best to use maybe stays on inks that will dry out rather than necessarily drying, because it does have a coating. But the results that you get, the crispiness of your imagery when you're stamping onto it, David, is second to none, because you've got no bleed.
No.
There's no bleed when you use your inks on there to stamp onto it. The ink doesn't go up like that.
Yeah.
It just stays in the line.
Which you can sometimes do on conventional card.
Absolutely,
Because
yeah.
you've got the coating on there, it stays put. But do you use a quick drying ink, obviously, like a StazOn, like you say, or a Memento, something like that?
Yep.
£6.99 for 200. 40% of the stock is gone. If you buy 2, you'll get 400. And they are perfect sign size for cards if you're wanting place names, again, at events, maybe meetings, conferences, lunches, fundraising events where you've reserved a place at a certain table, that sort of thing. Perfect for that. You wouldn't want to buy your A4 and then cut it down. Why do you want a hassle of doing all of that? It's been pre-cut for you to A6 in size, but you can stamp on it. I mean, it's almost postcard size, I'd say.
Well, they are, David, because if you notice on the reverse, it's the same material.
Yeah.
It's double-sided is the silk.
Yeah.
The silk finishes on both sides. So literally, if you did want to make postcards, you've got the perfect canvas to be able to do
I'm
that.
on a mission to bring back postcards.
Absolutely.
I miss them.
love it,
I
yeah.
miss them massively, and I think lots of you love to do maybe your artwork and then post them as a postcard to someone that you love.
This is a postcard that I did earlier on, David. Can you see in here? Can you see?
It's impressive.
It's impressive. It's when Sarah went to the Arctic, you know. She's in there. She's in there.
What are you like?
She's just in a snowy storm. You can't see it because of the snowy storm, but she's in there.
Keep checking out for this. It is a brick. You'll get 200 of them, pre-cut perfectly to A6 size. KWWP 32. Okay, now, one thing that we're going to show you a bit later on, but we're going to move it up the pecking order.
It's coming up the pecking order, David.
It is,
yeah.
Because if you are a journal maker, if you love your cinch, your thermal cinch, and the punching machines that we brought to you, many of you are making your own journals, your own books, your own albums. And if you need a front cover and a back cover, you need something that's got a bit of rigidity and strength to it. That's what this is going to bring you. This is incredible stuff. This is board. This is solid board. 20 sheets of mount board, 1,250 micron. Come in.
Come in.
£10. £10 for 20 sheets, 50 pence a sheet. It's white on one side, grey on the other. Perfect for painting, coating, putting your mixed media paints and pastes on there as well. But you can, of course, use it at whatever size you wish for your front and your back of your journals and your books.
I was doing so well, David.
Oh, were you building?
I was building there. I was doing the maybe building brick bit. Yeah, it is construction card, 1250 micron. It's thick. It's really quite thick. When you put the sheet together, it is even thicker. So this and David, I don't know if you mentioned, it's actually got. I don't know if actually Michael can come zoom me in. Coming in, Michael. Coming in.
In he comes.
Because it's got a texture on there as well. Look as well. Can you see?
Wolfie's in there. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Michael, I think you're not bad, mate. I don't care what they say about you. I think you're pretty good, really. You're not bad at all, mate. That's quite a good. Now, it's getting the texture across there, but
Okay.
Listen, the boys and girls, you've got to be really, really quick with this because we don't have a lot of stock.
Look at what Laura's done. £5. She's half the price. Before this sells out, get it in your basket and check out because it is going to sell out. We don't have masses of quantity. SHWP08. I mean, I know places that would charge you at least £2 for one of these.
Yep.
For one sheet. And you're going to get how many sheets? 20.
20 sheets,
of
David.
them.
Yeah, this is
for a
proper
fiver.
picture mount board, David. You could literally, I don't know if you notice actually, if I put this to the side elevation, you can see it's got like a creamy hue. That means if you actually cut into it, you do get that cream effect there.
So if you
do
cut
really-
at an edge,
cut
at an
edge,
angle,
you'll get
yeah.
a cream edge to the angle.
So if you've got the tools to do it, and I'm sure many of you have, go in at a diagonal, 45 degrees or something, you'll end up then with that lovely creamy edge that you get from professional mounters. Here's your chance. You've maybe got things at home that you want to put into a frame and you want a lovely mount to go around it. Here's your answer, but also they double up brilliantly as book fronts and backs. More people want this than we have stock. We did warn you we didn't have that many. Jane, if you want 6, you've got to be quick to check your baskets out. That would be...
Well, Jane's a bargain hunter, then, yeah.
I know. Dawn's in.
All of that for 30 quid,
I know,
David.
I know.
6 lots for 30 quid. That's amazing.
Pat in West Yorkshire. Hello, Valerie. Hello, Christine. Hello, Anne in Somerset. All coming through. Jane in Renfrewshire has just checked out and has bought 6. So Jane spent £30 and has got 120 of these mount board sheets coming her way.
Wow.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Nice one, Jane.
Well done, Jane. That's great. Sadly, boys and girls, this is now beyond limited stock.
2 left. Next 2 people to check out will be lucky. Now, the triptych translucent. sentiment pack. Now, these are brilliant. These are great.
Oh, these are great. These are great. Shall I tell them the story that I told you, David?
Go on,
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
But listen, I'm honest, if nothing else but honest. Honesty just is the best policy in life. If you've done something wrong, put your hand up, make a mistake. My young man back at the factory I left him instructions to foil the translucents because the translucents that we had in were really, really, really popular, and we sold out the set. And we had half in gold and half in silver.
This is the super thick translucent.
This is the super thick 375 GSM
it's like the
super
thickest,
trip.
the thickest vellum you could ever imagine.
So, bless him, he did a really good job, and he did foil them all, but he foiled them all with just for you.
Right.
So you could have any sentiment you want, as long as it was gold and as long as it was just for you.
For you.
And I'm great. And with David, we had literally thousands of sheets of just for you. People are never going to buy into that, David. So listen, I had an epiphany. Is that the right word?
For now.
For now, it'll do. I thought, what if we put a sentiment on that end and a sentiment on that end, and we gave you 3 for better than the price of 1.
3 sentiments in different coloured foils on each sheet. So you can trim it, you can die cut it to whatever shape and size you want. And how many of these do we get?
David, you are going to get 45 sheets in here. We're doing it as a bit of a special offer. But then look, Dave, can you see what we've done here? We've trimmed them down.
Yeah.
That's all you've got to do is just trim them all down.
Mostly when you buy sentiments, they're usually 1 sentiment on a sheet, whether it's paper, whether it's card, whether it's vellum, whether it's parchment. You're going to get 9 different sentiments, and you're going to get 5 of each. But they come on this incredible. It's almost like a plastic because it's
275 GSM. And David, all you've got to do then is get something like your corner rounder or your smaller dies, and you can literally make wonderful little flags, banners, sentiments. But it is translucent. Look, you can see my finger going up and down in the back there.
Yep.
It's completely translucent.
But it's incredibly strong and incredibly thick. So you've got just for you, thinking of you down there as well. But then you can just trim them to whatever shape and size you wish. You've got black foiling, you've got silver foiling, you've got happy birthday in silver and black as well as a just for you too. You've got congratulations. Now, we have got fairly limited stock on this. Certain other items in the show we've got more stock of. This is fairly limited, and in Somerset's already in, Elizabeth and Norfolk's already in. We've got Happy Anniversary in black and silver foiling, and so how many sheets? 45
sheets.
3 sentiments on each sheet.
135.
So that's 135
sentiments
for £7.99. And
Shut the door. Shut the door. It's a happy accident, boys and girls. It wasn't meant to happen that way, but it has happened that way, and that's what you're going to get. You're going to get 135.
I know. Well, the lines have exploded. It's busy on the website as well. Dorothy in Nottingham has gone for 2. Dorothy's your biggest fan. We say that all the time.
We love Dorothy, yeah.
Now, this is a tag. Look. This, I hope you get across just how thick this is. This is a tag. If you put a little hole in the top of that, put some ribbon through it or some jute through it or something like that, that just on a little gift would be amazing. It's so thick, but it's still translucent. If you put a colour behind it, it will shine
And
through.
look what it looks like when it's been rounded on the corners, David.
Yeah,
Takes the harshness off, doesn't it?
Well, look.
See, little corner rounders. Here I've got one where we've added a little bit of ink to this one in the top corner there. So you can ink onto this. Just because it's translucent doesn't mean that you can add colour. You can add your colour to it, of course. And that's what I mean about using your dies with them. Die cut it out.
Well, I tell you what, it's a happy accident. You're benefiting from it and you're loving the idea. Nearly half the stock has gone. Ideally, originally, it was going to be 1 sentiment on this sheet. So you get 1 sentiment per sheet, which you probably die cut down anyway. So now you've got 3. So rather than just having 1 in the middle printed all that huge number of times, you've now got 3 verses, 2 of them thinking of you on that one, in silver and in black and in gold. It's just total versatility. And these are going to be verses you always need. Happy birthday and just for you.
And look, David, as well, we've also done the top bits and the bottom bits in metallic gold and silver. So if you wanted to give your cards a finish with a little flourish, you've got them in the black and the silver as well, that you can just cut off and literally use those as a little accent on your works
honestly,
as well, David.
These sort of deals are always going to go down well because you've got 130 verses in total.
45 times 3, 135.
135 verses on 45 sheets of the thickest thickest vellum you can ever imagine. We don't call it vellum, but it is. It's basically foiled, translucent. 3/4 of the stock is now gone. It is slightly embossed as well, so it's really beautifully done. So hats off to your machinist. He's
Oh,
done a
yeah,
good
well,
job.
he'll be so pleased that the viewers like it, because I went to him, I went in the day after, and he said, "Oh, Keith, I did that job for you." And I'm looking at him, I'm going, what's he done? What's he done?
So you
They're
wanted
they're all
a variety
gold.
of sentiments.
I wanted a variety of sentiments, David, and all of them are in gold, and there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sheets of them. And I'm going, oh my goodness me, what are we going to do about that? I'll have to have a think. Let's have a think, Keith. Put your brain into gear. I know what we'll do is we'll put 3 on for the price of 1.
Turning a negative into a positive, and you get the benefit at home, and I think you're realising that because it's absolutely gone bonkers. We now have single figure stock with everybody checking their baskets out. Lots of you going for more than 1. I know Dorothy is getting 2. Who else? Tina in Derbyshire's getting 2. Joanne's getting 2. Wendy in Buckinghamshire's getting 2. Val in Hertford's getting 2 as well. You'll then have 270 sentiments in different foil colours, silver, gold, black, for just under £16, which is pretty amazing. And 1 P&P for the whole day. GAWP, GAWP. 95. Yeah, I did Gorp. That Gorp 95. That's a good item number for that.
It is a good one, David. Yeah, it really is.
Okay.
Well, I'm so pleased that the viewers like it. See, a happy accident, but always tell the truth, Keith. Always tell the truth. Listen, there's no point in me skirting you up the other way. You're going to really enjoy it. It's a right little brick that's going to come through the door for sure. It's a lovely little brick.
The next 6 of you to check out will get this deal, and then I'm afraid that's it. This is all the stock we've got.
Yeah,
We
this is
haven't got
one
any
of
more.
those.
It's a
This is
one-off.
one of those accidents when it is gone. It's definitely gone.
You might choose to do a deal like this again in the future. It's been so popular. Maybe ask him to do it again.
No, David. No, we won't tell him to make any more mistakes like that. I nearly had a dicky fit.
GAWP 95, the next few of you to check out. Please don't miss out on this one. We're not just saying it for hype or anything like that. It is about to go and it will not come back. So it's a one-off opportunity, okay? Now, I'm excited about these. These are so sweet. They're so cute. When I came over to the desk after the last show from Kat, I just said to Keith, oh my God, these are amazing. Now, these are on my list, they're just called mini cards. So I didn't know what to expect. But when I saw the shapes of them and the designs of them, I instantly fell in love with them. Now, what you've got here is basically the mini gatefold. You've got the circular aperture. You've got the hexagon. You've got the fancy edged as well. You're actually going to get 1 pack of these absolutely free.
Yep.
And you're going to get basically, which one is the one you're going to get free again? Remind me.
The gatefold, David.
The gatefold.
Yep.
Okay, so you get 1 pack of the mini gatefolds normally, but you're going to get 2. How many in each?
So we get 10 of each, David,
each.
but with that extra pack of the gatefold, you're going to get 70 cards. And, boys and girls, they are small. There's no doubt about it. They're not huge.
Oh, I love them.
But small is beautiful.
So
Definitely, 100%. I'm not going to get drawn into that argument, David boy, but you're also going to get the envelopes to go with them as well. And there's only 2 sizes of envelopes because they're going to fit into a 5-inch by 5-inch and a 6-inch by 6-inch card, David, once they've been made up.
And the aperture, the circular aperture, you could actually have that hung. There's actually a little hole
For hanging it
on
in.
the top there,
Yep.
and you can hang something in the middle of it,
Yep.
like a bauble or a little gift or whatever. Now, if I show you, there's your gatefold. So you get 2 packs of the gatefolds, so that's 20 of the gatefolds. One of them's absolutely free. You're going to get 10 of your scalloped, as you can see there, which actually can be a rocker as well if you wanted it to be. You get 10 of those. You get 10 of this one. What's this one called? Is this like a...
Well, it's a scalloped edged rectangle, David, yep.
Okay,
rectangle
rectangle
scallop.
scallops. Okay, so you get 10 of those. You get 10 of your hexagons as well. You can easily trim those if you wanted to and make them into toppers, if you don't want to make them as a card blank. You get 10 of your circular apertures. Of course, you do get the circle from the middle as well, which you can use completely separately if you want to. And you can hang a little trinket gift on there if you want to. And then the other one is this one. Now, this is like
the fancy fold, David.
fancy
yeah.
fold.
Yeah.
10 of those as well. And again, they would make fantastic table place name settings
Now,
as well.
can I bring that one in as well, David? Because that scallop one that I just said there, if you turn it that way, it's a proper card.
It's like a
It's
DL.
a proper card. It's like a little mini DL card, see?
Now, a lot of you like miniatures. A lot of you love smaller rather than larger, especially when it comes to posting and stuff like that as well, with the weight and the size and the shape. You're going to get, in total here, 70 cards. You get 60 that you're paying for and 10 absolutely free. You get an extra bonus 10 of the gatefold. And loads of you put in the mini basket right now because you know that everyone pays the final low price. $15.99. They're cute, they're sweet, they're not daunting. You haven't got that look of, oh, how am I going to fill that space? You know, what am I going to do with a card that size? You could put your toppers on it, you could do little doodles on it if you want to. The one with the aperture, Margot said you could hang a bracelet or a bit of jewellery from there, maybe an earring or something like that. Of course you could, or a charm. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? AUWP 61, $15.99 for the whole lot, plus the envelopes as well.
Yep.
You get 70 envelopes, not 60. You're paying for the 60 cards, but you're going to get 70. You get an extra 10 of the gatefold, so you're going to get 20 of those. And you get the envelopes to go with all
Well,
of
let's
them,
just
of
do
course,
it, David.
as well.
We're going to give you 10 of them.
Yep.
We're going to give you 10 of them.
Yep.
We're going to give you 10 of them.
Yep.
We're going to give you 10 of them. We're going to give you 10 of them.
Yep.
And we're going to give you 10 of them. And because I really, really, really like you guys out there, I'm going to give you 10 of them, along with 10 of them, for free.
Brilliant. So, $15.99, 70 cards and envelopes. They're absolutely flying. You know what you're going to be doing with them. Are you going to be using them for play settings? Are you going to be using them for gift cards, invitations, that sort of thing? There's so much you can do with them. And you can, of course, use them in lots of different ways. Use them portrait, landscape. It's entirely your call. I love the idea of this one with the little hole at the top. That's genius to put that there, because that could be a little charm that you want to put, maybe a necklace charm or maybe a bracelet charm. You could attach that with a nice little bit of thread, gold thread, have that as a gift in the middle of the card as well. The sky's the limit.
Absolutely. And David, if you fold one of these the other way, rather than it being that wonderful gatefold, which we've just shown you there,
Make it into
which
a
is
Z card.
perfectly, if you fold it one going one way, you get a Z card.
There you go.
There you go. Do you remember them?
Yeah, I do.
Z
Z
cards.
cards. Yeah, all right, just about to sing the theme tune to that. Yeah, $15.99, half the stock is gone. No, it's not. UAWP 61. UAWP 61. All of this coming to your door today. If you've already bought something for no P&P now, because you've paid your $3.95 already, the rest of the day's orders are on us. We'll deliver them to you for no more P&P than that $1,395. Sybil, Linda, Tracy, Beryl, Karen, Irene, Dot, Audrey, Elizabeth, Anne, Nadine. Check your baskets
Wow.
out. They're on the way to
They
you
are.
if you're ordering this. UAWP 61. Now, the translucent foiled sentiments have now sold out. The mount board has now sold out. Those two completely gone. So if you weren't quick enough to get those, I'm really, really sorry. I did try and warn you. Do check the website for everything else that's available from Smithy as well. We've got great deals all the way in our shows today. Keith's here for 4 shows. He's here at 4. And at 6 and 7 with a double show with Sherilyn later on. Sherilyn's already taken her paracetamol, so she's sorted for the day.
So I did. I've had some paracetamol.
You work with Smithy, you go home with a headache very often. UAWP 61, yeah, we're prepared. We're all psyched up and ready. It's funny because when they talk to me in my ear, in my earpiece, I can't hear what they're saying because he's right next to me and you deafen everybody.
Oh, well.
You're excited, that's fine.
Listen, you can't quell passion, can you really? I mean, I do apologise if I come across a bit loud. Just turn your TV down a little bit or put me on mute. I mean, but the wife does that all the time. And then
It works.
put me on mute and I'll just go.
Why did I not know that that was a thing?
Well, you didn't know. You do now, David. Listen, have I got a deal or have I got a deal for you?
I think you might have got a deal.
On this next product we're going to show you, you can have any colour you want as long as it's red.
Okay.
But it is translucent. It's red.
It's red vellum.
Translucent.
It's red vellum.
Red
Look.
vellum.
Look at this. Now, we have got 25 sheets of this amazing red vellum for £17.99.
Aha. But
which is
David,
great.
don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Definitely, 100%. Please, just don't buy this product. All right, you don't want it. You don't need it. You need better than that.
Honestly, I know where this is going. Please don't buy this because you'll only want a refund if you do. YRWP 94, don't get that. $17.99 is the price for 25 sheets, normally, of this. Look at what you can do. If you've got an embossing folder, look how beautiful this embosses. It gives you almost white work. Isn't that great? And look. Now, a bundle of 2 50 sheets would be $35.98. Now, you can buy that now.
Buy.
Well, why not buy the first one at $17.99?
No,
Because
we don't want to watch
that is not going to be the price.
Uh-uh.
It should be $35.98 for 50 sheets of this amazing, translucent, beautiful red vellum. But that price is not only going to come down, it's going to be annihilated. Absolutely annihilated. 50 sheets. FKWB 59. We're going to give you a clock. But Laura's about to call the call centre to say that this is going to go crazy. It is going to go crazy. Yeah, so if you do get in a queue on the phones, it's only the time it takes you that it's costing you. It's a free phone call. It's a free phone call on a mobile, on a landline. It's not going to cost you a penny if you call us and if you're in a queue. They will get to you as quickly as they can. If you order online, order on the app, there is no queue, there's never a queue. You can instantly put it in your basket and check out as many times as you like. One P&P of just $3.95 for the whole day's orders. What have you bought today already? You're going to want to add this into your order when you see where this is going to go. For 50 sheets of premium quality, translucent red vellum, the passionate colour that is red, you can have the lot for $11.99. So basically £6 less than what you should be paying for 25 sheets. You're getting double the quantity for under 12 quid. Here we go. Janie Renfrewshire. Hello, Jane. Janice, Karen, Philippa.
I think I had a moment, David, with this one. I'm not quite sure whether that's a mistake.
Keep on having your moments. We love
But you've got 50 sheets of this, and it is so easy to work with, David. You can tear into it. It's a solid core, translucent as well. Let's just give you a bit of an idea of what that looks like. Look, you can do all of those wonderful tearing effects as well, and it is beautiful to work with. Look at the little white edge that's appearing on the side there.
You know, red is always in fashion. It's always appropriate. Great Christmas colour, great Valentine's colour, romance, obviously for like engagements, weddings, civil partnerships, that sort of thing. Red is always, always popular. But to have, this could be a lovely insert into a card, couldn't it? That could be a beautiful, rich insert into a card. You can, if you've got a foiling machine, you can foil it if you wanted
absolutely,
to.
David. Yeah, put foil onto there. Oh, no problem at all whatsoever. I mean, this is just going to keep giving and giving and giving. Just think, red, the most popular colour of love. We use loads of red at Christmas. We use red at Valentine's. We use red at Mother's Day. We use red constantly throughout the year.
I mean, if you've got any of the amazing Parchcraft templates that we bring you, that Meryl from Australian Parchcraft brings, then again, you can use your ball tools on this, use those wonderful templates, and you'll get the white work on there. This will be beautiful for that as well. Loads of your multi-buying, but of course it looks great as inserts. Yeah, for Christmas, Valentine's, any like romantic occasion, you can actually, even if you wanted to, you could actually put this into like little apertures for lanterns. I mean, why not put this in an aperture, make a lantern out of it, and then put a little battery tea light in there. Don't put it in the window though. That probably would not be a good idea. If you put that in front of the reflective A3, evidently, that one.
Yep.
That one there. What would that look like? It brightens it, definitely brightens it. I mean, without, with, oh yeah, really intensifies. So yeah, you put different colours behind it. If you put like yellow behind it, it would go kind of orange, won't it? But see, it shows it's translucent. But you can put a light behind it if you want to. FKWP 59, this deal is insane. At $11.99, down from $35.98, you're saving about £22–23 off the price, under £12.
There you go, David.
Oh,
what do you think?
he's
What
been
do you
embossing.
think? Oh, I've been doing my bit. I just love it. I do. I love it.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I mean, that looks like you spent maybe 3 hours with a ball tool doing that by hand, but an embossing folder gives you the same effect. But imagine if you are doing white work with a ball tool, then this is going to look fantastic. $11.99, £23 off the price thereabouts. They should be $17.99 for 25, so you've saved £6 off what 25 should be. You're getting double the quantity, 50 for that price. And have you ever seen red vellum like this before? It's not a colour you see very much.
No, it's not one that you see very much at all, David, for sure. But one that's going to give you amazing, amazing results of what you can and can't do with it, David. Honestly, I love it. But listen, that price is a special, special price. And when it's gone, we won't be able to bring it back again because vellum is getting more. It's one of those products, really, David, where it's really hard to make, and there's not that many paper mills now producing this kind of material.
There is a front and a back to it. You've got a kind of a smoother surface on the front of the actual parchment, and then, or on the vellum, and you've got a slightly more textured, rougher surface on the back. So it's very easy to know which is the right and which is the wrong side. But look at that for a gorgeous colour. I haven't got my little light with me because I could show you how it would illuminate if you wanted to put it into like a battery-operated lantern or something along those lines. And here we've got again another embossing folder with those beautiful flowers and those rosebuds. There we go, look. Ah, Michael. Michael's got his, thank you.
And then
Look,
there was light.
look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Oh, it's brilliant. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Brilliant. So yeah, if you want to go for this today, just to show you how translucent it is, very, very busy, $11.99 is your price for 50 sheets of premium quality vellum. Okay, now the A6 silk coated board.
Yes.
We've still got stock of that.
Have we?
Yeah, not much.
Not much.
It's going fast. 60%'s gone, and it's this. Now you might think to yourself, it's difficult on TV to get across the way cardstock actually feels. You can see how it looks, but you can't see how it feels until you get it home. It's almost like photographic card. You know, when you print a photograph possibly at home on your printer and you've got the kind of glossy photographic card, it's a bit like that because it's incredibly smooth. You can stamp onto it provided you're using your kind of archival inks like your Memento and your VersaFine, that sort of thing. Obviously inks that don't dry that quickly, you've got to be careful they don't smudge because this isn't going to, like Keith said, with traditional paper, it to a degree sinks the ink in, doesn't it? It drinks the ink, which can sometimes make it kind of spread a little bit. But because this is a coated cardstock, the ink will sit on the top of the surface. So that's why it's important to use a quick drying ink. You can do that very, very easily. But again, the potential of this is massive. Whether you want them as placemats with names on, use maybe a Sharpie or something like that. You can write people's names on there. That would be fine. But it is different to ordinary cardstock in that it does have the coating on the front and on the back. But it's so smooth.
It is super smooth, isn't it,
It
David?
is.
Yeah, it really is beautiful. And it's one of those little products. Stenciling, you could do your stenciling on there.
Yeah.
Literally, you have got over 200 ready-made cards just waiting for you to just convert into whatever you want to.
And also, they're postcard size. That's what I love. So you can, if you are into making your own postcards, if you like to do maybe a bit of sand tangling, that sort of thing, you want to put some tiles on there. You could do that, of course. Of course, Sandra does her own cardstock and own tiles too. But this is a beautiful coated cardstock, and it's 200 of them. 350 GSM, so it's incredibly strong, incredibly durable, but it's the luxury and the quality. Where would you get cardstock that size and that shape in that quality? Where would you go to buy it? I don't think it exists anywhere.
Well, just think, David, Andrea's made this card here for 7p.
7 pence.
7 pence.
Because it's 3.5p per sheet.
Per sheet. And she's made that one for 7 pence. And she's made this one for 7 pence. So you could literally make and sell.
Yep.
Wow. I mean, even the most ridiculous £2 a pop, $1.99 a card. Oh, dearie me.
And again,
that's just unbelievable.
it could be little thank you notes. It could be a gift tag. You could punch a hole in the corner, put some ribbon or lace through that, and then hang it on a gift. That would be fantastic. But again, everyone buying this has probably got a reason for having them. I know some of you went for 2s earlier on, so you've probably got a big event coming up and you're thinking that's perfect. Maybe you've got conferences, meetings, get-togethers, seminars, crafting events where you get together and there's maybe 30 people in one room and everyone's got their own place where they have to sit. That could be name places, parties. Maybe you've got receptions, civil partnership receptions, that sort of thing. Perfect for that. But also these could be invites. They could be invites to special occasions. I know there's a few big balls going on in London this weekend, like celebrity get-together balls. And it could be, invitations printed on there. I'm not off to London, not today. Didn't get the invite. $6.99 your price though for 200 of these KWWP 32 and brand new today.
Yep.
But it's the feel of them. It's difficult to get that across, but I think you're realising it's.
We're
really
working
special.
on Touchy Vision. We're working touching them. Can
you imagine?
We're working on the Touchy Vision, David. Haven't quite got it yet, but I'm working on it for you, boys and girls. Listen, not only are we getting more and more viewers, David, but of course with our new friends from Virgin joining
Absolutely.
us. Well, Touchy Vision's only got to follow, hasn't it?
One day, God help us. Now, pop-ups.
Yes.
Pop-ups.
Would you like a card, David,
Yes,
that's
please.
a little bit different?
Yes, please.
A little bit different. Something that you can make completely a little bit different. Now, listen, I'll be very honest with you. Again, you can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
Now, hang on. How many of these do we get? 20 cards and 20 envelopes?
Yes.
And they're all the same design?
All the same design. Apart from the fact, David, you can use the front, or if you whiz it around, you can use the back as well.
Okay.
Because there's 2 different shapes.
Okay, yeah.
So you see, you've got shape 1 on the front,
Yeah.
shape 2 on the back. So you can do
It's like a stepper. I love the fact you've got that beautiful kind of curved foot to the base of the cardstock as well. Really elegant, really sophisticated. One topper in the middle of that, job done, very stylish card. You get 20 of them and 20 of the envelopes as well. This is how they come. So if I just take one off you, Smithy. There we go, just show you. All you've got to do basically is fold it and score it. That's all you have to do.
Yep.
It's all scored in the right places. You just basically give it a helping hand. Well, there you go. Job done. There's your card ready to rock and roll.
Rock and roll, David. Now, can I just also tell you about envelopes? Now, you were talking about envelopes earlier on, and the other day, in fact, when we were on there, these envelopes that are with these cards are super special, David.
Okay.
Because let me give you one of those. These are not ordinary envelopes. These are what we call in the industry peel and seal envelopes.
Self-stick.
So you literally peel the back off like that.
Do you know one of my
and
pet
you don't
hates?
even have to lick it, Dave.
I was going to say, that's one of my pet hates. Licking envelopes. Really?
Yeah, you don't even have to lick these, boys and girls. These are peel and seal envelopes included with this little bundle. 20 cards, 20 envelopes of this kind of quality. And we put them with a larger size C5 envelopes. So you've got a lot of bit of room there to be able to make all of your makes stand out and look great.
You don't want to be licking envelopes. These are self-seal. They're brilliant. So, okay, 20 of the cards, 20 of the envelopes. What would you expect? 20 quid? £1 each? Because they're a big size. $13.99 for 20. How about that? $13.99. It's how much? 75 pence per envelope and card in one of the most beautiful designs. I love them. And they're really strong. The GSM is really good on these as well.
Yeah.
250.
250 GSM, David. And again, just something a bit different out there, really, with a pop-up kind of effect. Of course, they do go flat to go into your envelope, so you don't need to worry about them being bulgy. They are going to work perfectly in these self-seal envelopes as well.
Love them. £13.99. Hello, Deborah, Pat in West Yorkshire, Sylvia in Flintshire, Jenny in Doncaster coming in for these. I mean, you know, if you bought dies to cut these shapes for you, they'd be probably quite expensive. Actually, dies to cut cardstock that size, yeah, they'd be a price. They'd be a real price. They're pre-cut for you, pre-scored for you. All you've got to do is just basically fold them in the right way, which is very, very easy to do. And if you've got maybe any of your Hunkydory toppers and thinking, oh, what a fancy card to put the toppers on, here's your answer. 20 of them. Go for 40. That'll be under £28.
Absolutely. And it's uncoated cardstock, David. So we were just talking earlier on about being coated, uncoated, silk, not silk, silk, gloss. This is all uncoated. So if you did want to use your colorizations on here, you can definitely do that for sure.
Fabulous. Nearly 20% of our stock of this is gone. First time we've seen that this hour from Keith. It's a Keith Smithy mini takeover today because he's here for 4 shows. This one, another one at 4 o'clock, and then 2 more at 6 and 7.
People are going, David, no, I can't stand it, David, I can't stand it. Don't forget, we did have the mute button, didn't we, David? You know, we can... You can always turn me on mute, and that's a great way.
We'd have been big in the 80s if you and I had been the double X.
well, we could have been, David. What could have been, should have been.
Yeah, exactly.
May have been, but it wasn't.
Okay, now Smithy's back at 4 o'clock with more deals different to this. And remember, anything that's still available, check the website out. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk because that's where you'll see anything that's still available. Now, we've got enough time quickly to do one more thing and remind you of what we started the hour with. The A4 metallic card bundle that we had at the beginning of the show, the holographic. You're going to get, was that 100 sheets? Yes.
100 sheets. The 100. It's on the telly tonight. But I don't want you to watch it because I'm on the telly tonight. But you don't want to be watching that. You need to be watching what we're going to be doing here at Hobby Maker tonight. But this is part of the 100, David. The 100 Club. But unbelievable, but true. I've been saying for a long time now, holographic card is not getting any cheaper, boys and girls. It is going up, like most things in life, it is going up in price. But today...
Let me show you what you're going to get. You're going to get 25 of this design, which is, I've not seen before. Love it, love it, love it. Look at that. And you can cut those into strips if you want to. You can cut them into cubes if you want to. It's entirely up to you. 25 of those. You get 25 of this one, which is absolutely looks like faceted gemstones. Really gorgeous and beautiful. You're going to get 25 of your plain mirror, which is just like looking in a mirror. There's no distortion. Really, they're calling it bright silver. Really love that. And then this one's my favorite. This is like the neon saber. You've got those kind of light, shards of light going vertically or going horizontally. Really love it. And it just plays tricks with your eyes. It looks as if there's something going on behind the card. But in actual fact, look at that. Very psychedelic. Really, really love this one. 25 of those. 100 sheets. It started our show, which many of you may have been out at lunch or whatever, or couldn't watch at 2 o'clock. £60 for 100 sheets. In other words, basically £15 per pack of 25, okay? Which is pretty good. This is what we took it to at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock this afternoon. Loads went earlier. We've still got a little bit of stock left at $19.99. We've taken 2/3 off. You're only paying for 15. No, you're paying for 25. Sorry, you're paying for 25, and the other 75 are free. Yeah, We've taken 2/3 off the price, $19.99 for all 100 sheets. 3 holographic, 1 plain silver. There it is. Oh no, where's the plain silver? There it is. There we go. Cool, isn't it? For £19.99. We had queues on our phones earlier. We had loads of you placing your order on the website. We had a really, really busy hour. Thank you for joining us and enjoying the deals that Smithy's bringing. Check the website. You'll see if things are sold out. The website is very transparent. It shows you what's sold out. It also shows you what's still available. You can order after the hour if you want to. And we'll be back at 4 o'clock with Smithy with more deals.
More.
Next, though, more from Hunkydory, the lovely cats here after a short break. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hey everybody, Sunday afternoon on Hobbymaker. Keithy's back in an hour. Lovely Kat's back with me as well. It's Keith and Kat all day actually, with different shows right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Had a nice lunch?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good. Hour off. Now, I've got to let you know something. Once in a while, Hunkydory bring us goodie boxes. They've done it before, and they've done it again this year. And we launched them a few days ago on Hobby Maker, and they have been a phenomenal success because, just to let you know, every goodie box that's £30 has got guaranteed £80 worth of Hunkydory value inside it. Now, contents will vary, but you're guaranteed to get £80 worth of Hunkydory goodness in the form of things like adhesives and card collections, topper collections, little books maybe. There's going to be £80 worth in each box. Now, they have flown out all this week. So much so that the individual boxes have now completely sold out. We did have a few on our website earlier on, but they have now gone. The only way that you can get your hands on the goodie boxes is to go for the set of 4. Now, everybody will get different boxes. So if you buy 4 boxes, you won't get 3 or 4 the same. They'll all be guaranteed to be different. They will make sure of that at Hunkydory. We have limited stock, and once they've gone today, that will be it. That is it. We're not bringing them back at all. We might bring back some next year or whatever, but they will not be doing this offer anymore for now. So you've got £320 worth of Hunkydory goodies in the 4 boxes, because each box is valued at least £80. And each one will be different. You're not going to get 2 the same, 3 the same. They'll all be individually different. Hunkydory have told us that's what they'll make sure will happen if you order it. So today, and this is the last time, this is the last opportunity to order the goodie boxes for now. This is the last stock we have. When it's gone, we can't get any more. Hunkydory don't have any more. They're not going to be making any more until maybe next year or Christmas or whatever. But this run of goodie boxes is coming to an end right here this afternoon. I didn't think, yesterday I knew that they were scheduled to be on the show. I thought they might have sold out by the time we got to the show. We have got literally double figure stock left. And when you consider how many we had when we started this, that's a tiny percentage. Nearly 10% of the stock we have at the beginning of the show was already gone. You all know what's going to happen if you've been watching our shows during the week, because that £320 cost is going to be annihilated. You can get all 4 boxes for £120. That's £320 worth of Hunkydory goodies in the 4 boxes for £120, and the split pay today, we're giving you 4-way split pay. So that's only £30 to pay today. So you're only paying for 1 box today, but you're getting all 4 in the post in the next few days, and 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. So you pay £30 today, £30 in 4 weeks, £30 in 8 weeks, £30 in 12 weeks. So you're literally paying for each box 1 a month, but you get all of them in one go, direct from Hunkydory in the next few days. They'll land on your doorstep. If you've been wondering about this during the week, maybe you're thinking to yourself, well, it's Easter next week. I'll get you this as an Easter treat, maybe from a partner's point of view. I mean, it's a lovely thing to invest in yourself as a crafter, to spend £30 knowing you've got £80 worth of goodies. So actually, by spending £120, you are saving £200 off what you should be paying for what's inside those 4 boxes, Kat.
It's such incredible value. Like you said, it is such a treat to yourself, or if you're gifting it to someone.
Yeah.
Wow. Think about if you're looking for, you've got lots of crafty friends. I would have one for myself and gift 3. What an amazing gift to give somebody, because like you said, you've spent £30, but you're gifting £120 worth of stuff, £80 worth of stuff. It is incredible.
Absolutely.
Incredible value.
Now, we've got a box here that's not been opened. Yours will continue probably something different, but it gives you a really good idea as to what you can expect inside your box. The value of what you get will be exactly the same, but the contents will differ slightly. You'll get maybe a different themed card collection. You'll get a different themed magazine, if there's a magazine in there, or a different adhesive or whatever, but you're going to get £80 worth of Hunkydory amazing product for £30 a box. The only way you can buy them now is in the set of 4. Can we start to open this box, Kat, and see what we can expect?
Yes, yeah. I hope we've got a good one. I mean, they're all good ones,
all good.
but I'm going to be demoing with this.
Oh, you don't know what you're demoing with?
I have no idea what we're demoing with.
Ah, I like it when it's telly on the hoof.
So we're just going to cut along here, and there we go. I mean, if you've got the patience to do this at home, then you might be a little bit more... Right. So...
Oh, I forgot about, there's a discount code in there as well. which we're not going to show you on TV, obviously, for obvious reasons. But when you get yours home, the discount code will be in the box, and that will give you a 10% discount. And you can actually choose when you activate it, either on our website or Hunkydory's. It works on both, okay? Either on Hobby Maker's website or Hunkydory's website. There is an expiry date on there, but once you activate it, you can use that code up to the expiry date as many times as you want.
Up until the 18th of April.
Okay, cool. Cool.
So you've got lots of chances
Lots
to
of
get in
time,
and use
yeah.
that. Okay, let's see what we've got. So,
A pad, a book.
we've got a little book of our pressed flowers. This is on our Mactastic. This is absolutely gorgeous. So already you are starting with 120 pages of crafting goodness. That's
We like that.
120 cards there for you.
Absolutely.
Just straight out the back. First thing out there, our pressed flowers. And then some adhesives for you. Our amazing glue dots. These are so, so good. They are great for your things that are tricky to stick down,
Yep.
like your ribbons and your bows and your parchments and your acetates.
And they're completely translucent, virtually invisible, which is good.
So, so much fun. And you're getting 100 of them in there.
Brilliant.
100.
Stamps.
A bit, and it's not just, look at that, that is a full-on A5 stamp, A6 stamp.
It is.
Absolutely incredible. Friends make the world a whole lot brighter. That is a really, really chunky,
I mean,
chunky
honestly,
stamp for you there.
each box is going to be full of so many craftable objects and items. And so many of you are messaging in right now saying that you've already got your goodie boxes from us and how good they are, you're over the moon. Each one of the 4 that you get will be different, okay? That's what Hunkydory are going to guarantee to you. And when the stock of this has gone, that is it until they decide to do it again in the future, but it won't be for a while. So grab this last few while we got them.
Next up, we have a moonstone die for you. So a stamp and a die,
Yep.
not one or the other. And then we've got this beautiful, intricate, in this one, our gorgeous butterfly dance for you. Look how lovely that is. Let's turn it over again so you're getting to appreciate the size of the die that you're getting in there. You're not getting a little sentiment. You're
No.
not getting thinking. You're getting a really, really good size
But
die
it's
for
also
you
a
there.
wonderful way of using and enjoying some of the Hunkydory range that maybe you've never bought before. Maybe you've never bought any of the pads before. You'll get a pad like this in your box. It won't be identical to this, or it might be. It could be. It may not be.
So next up, we've got one of our colour blocks. This is in our pastels. This is our 8x8 size pad. This is silk. You've got this beautiful range of pastel colours for you here. Now, this is an essential. This is one of those things that everybody wants in the collection that you can just go in. It's going to work with so many other Hunkydory things across all your crafting things. I bet it will work. Just, I'm going to give you a sneak peek. But look
Some
what's
people
up
have
next.
messaged to say they
We
had
have
craft
got
markers
the-
in their box as well. It's going to be, it's just so exciting to not know what you're getting, but you know you're going to get £80 worth. This is a Hello Spring collection.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, I was just pulling this out. I was giving you a sneak peek because look at the very next thing that we pull out is this Hello Spring decollage set.
Yep.
Decollage set. Just look how beautifully those colours go together. So you've seen already how cohesive these boxes are.
I mean, these are not just thrown together. Oh, that'll do. It's really carefully thought through that everything in the box will work with everything else that you've got in the box. So.
Yeah. So this is a decollage set. So you get your decollage elements, you get your topper, and you get your sheet of corresponding cardstock as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning there.
Oh.
Now look at this. This is virtually brand new. This was
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? A topper from our adorable animals. Look at them. How so very cute on there. You've got 4 really good chunky toppers on there.
Look
all
at that
with a
panda's
corresponding-
face.
That's
Look at
it.
his face.
There's 4 cards worth there.
Yeah.
'Cause each of those comes with a corresponding sentiment, and you've got some additional ribbon strips there. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, and it keeps on going.
Is this? No, we're not even there yet. We have got another decollage set for you here. Something completely different. This is for the men. Well, it could be for the women. You've got your cricket, your sports and hobbies, and this was one of the most popular collections we've done in a long time. But another decollage set for you. And another Hunkydory topper favourites here. Absolutely stunning. Again, this is going to work perfectly with that colour block pad from before.
I mean,
Look.
everything in this box is usable. You'll find a use for everything. Nothing's going to be redundant or, oh, I wouldn't have bought that. You'll just be opening it going, wow. And you save £50 on each one.
We're still going. We've got some essential Rainbow Brights foiled edge-to-edge card for you here. Again, this is going to, you can see all the colours on the overhead there. We've got those beautiful blues and reds and teals and yellows, all with the matching foil. This is such a fun and bright collection for you there. It's going to have so many uses across all your crafting, whether you're using it as the example on the picture here, just to make cards by itself, or you're going to build it into your other crafting stash. Next up, I can't believe we're still going.
It's like a bottomless box. I've heard of bottomless brunches, but not bottomless boxes. But
we have our fabulous builder topper pad now. I absolutely love these because sometimes with our topper collections, you're like, oh, I wish I could just put that element with that element and that, just to really personalise it for who you're sending it for. This one, you really, really can. So it's going to come with the elements. Let's show you. You get your topper backgrounds at the back,
right.
All the different ones like this. Some are foiled on silver, some are foiled on the gold.
So all the die cuts then go on top of the topper.
And then you've got your die cuts at the front, so you can pick out exactly what you want. So like this one here, you've got your football shirts, you've got your music, you've got your sweet jars and your makeup, and you're going to get multiples of each. So you've got lots and lots of variety. I mean, some of these you could be mix and matching. If you've got a girl in the family that's a ballerina but also loves to roller skate, you can mix between the two. It is so like useful again to have in your collection, and I think it's going to work perfectly along with your Rainbow Brights.
And there's still more in the box, still more to come.
Now we are on, it is our final item, but what a final item to have. We have a full luxury topper collection for you here. This is our, and this, again, this is new. We're not trying to get rid of stuff that's been sat in the back of the warehouse for 7 years.
Yeah.
This is new. This was a month ago.
And just think about it. That's only one box that Kat's opened. One box. You're getting 4. And Hunkydory are making sure every box you get in your set of 4 will be different. This is an instant stash. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Imagine the sense of enjoyment and the euphoria you're going to feel when these 4 goodie boxes arrive at your door in the next few days. You only have to pay for one. I mean, if you want to pay the whole thing in one go, you can do, of course. But if you'd rather split interest-free the cost of these into 4 interest-free payments of £30, please do take advantage of Split Pay. Split Pay is there for everyone. It's not an outside company that we go through or anything like that. It's just us as a company and Hunkydory as well saying, give us a quarter of it today. We'll send all 4 boxes out to you straight away. It might be that you want one for yourself and you want 3 for members of the family or friends that have got birthdays coming up in the next month or 2. Stock up and get it today. You're giving, if you're gifting these, you're giving the gift of £120 worth of Hunkydory. It's cost you 30, but no one needs to know that. You know, what you've got in there, as Kat quite rightly said, a lot of it is new stuff. It's not stuff that's been sat around the can't shift or anything like that. It's not a very clever way of getting rid of stuff that hasn't been popular. These are some of the most popular collections and books, little books and so on.
I'll tell you, I would normally, when I'm demonstrating, go to the big topper collection, but I can tell you with this one right here that it might be coming to your screens this coming week because it's back in stock.
Oh.
So it's something that we sold that well, we sold out of it.
Right.
And it's coming back, but we're still putting it in the box for you.
You're getting things that are really relevant, that are very, very current. And it's just something that Hunkydory does once a year or once in a blue moon, basically. And this is the last of the stock that we actually have available, okay? If and when this stock sells out in this show, that is it. We won't be getting any more goodie boxes until the next time. This is your last chance to get. And the only way to get them is to buy the 4. They're guaranteed to be 4 different. They're guaranteed to be each worth £80. You're only paying £30 each. £120. That saves you £200 of what you should be spending for what's in these boxes. Absolutely an opportunity that's too good to miss. And we do know that we have a different audience very often at the weekends to what we have during the week. So maybe you didn't see the shows earlier in the week and you're at work or whatever, or busy, you can't watch the TV during the daytime. Then maybe it's the first time you even heard about the Hunkydory goodie box. Well, now's your chance to get one. Now's your chance to get 1 for yourself and 3 for friends. Or maybe you're watching and you're messaging your friends saying, do you fancy one of these? Should we kind of split it 4 ways? Or buy 2 for you you and 2 for a friend or whatever. It's entirely up to you, but you'll get 4 of them, all guaranteed to be different, and all you pay today with split pay is £30. And the P&P, remember, is always just 1 P&P per day of £3.95. I don't know anywhere that would send 4 full goodie boxes to £3.90 for £3.95 postage. It wouldn't happen. It would be probably £15, £20 postage. We'll deliver it for £3.95. If you've already spent that today, it's a free delivery product because you've already paid your £3.95 P&P. Right, it's going quickly, very quickly.
I am not surprised. Right, so I am going to work with, I think we'll go with our Builder Topper, and I've just been having a good shuffle through that Rainbow Brights Essential Selection, because I really like this funky circle pattern on here and the hearts. And from what I saw, like with our, was it this? I think these two are going to be an absolute match made in heaven.
Our guests, like Kat, usually prep like days, if not weeks ahead of shows. And today, Kat's totally doing this off the hoof because she didn't know what was in the box. She didn't open the box until you saw it live on TV.
So we could be making this card till 5 to the end of the hour, but we'll see.
It's all right.
So let's, is it this one? I think it's this one, isn't it, that matches. But again, you can mix and match these.
Yeah.
So let's take that one. Right, I'm going to have to start thinking about what we're going to do here.
I mean, honestly, there'll be nothing in the box that will disappoint you. Everything in the box will excite you, whether it's everyday gluing and essentials like that, a full card kit, little book. You just love everything that's inside it.
So I think let's go into I always bring a wallet with me that's just got some spares in case I make any mistakes and I need to redo something. I think I've not got any coloured mirror, but it's silver on that background, so I'll bring some of this out and let's see what card blank I've got. I've 7 by 7, so we'll be able to work with something. So let's start with a nice 7. Should we do 7 by? Let's do 7 by 5 card base.
I'm thinking it'll also possibly make you think differently about cards you're going to make. If you've at some point lost your mojo, lost your inspiration, to suddenly get 4 boxes of Hunkydory fabulousness arrive, it might make you think, oh, I can do this, I can do that, give you some more ideas.
Absolutely. So let's do 7 by 5 for this one. And I'm going to be really, really naughty. But you did say on the previous show, we do have 10-fold cards at a 7 by 5. So if you buy up on that bundle, you won't have to cut these down. But this is just what I have got here. And you see, by buying that bundle, you're eliminating this waste that I'm creating. So slap my hands, but it's crafting on the go, and this is what we're going to do. So let's take that out of there.
Do you like doing crafting on the go, or do you like to be kind of organised and planned?
It used to petrify me. It used to absolutely petrify me, but I like it now because you'll teach yourself along the way.
Yeah.
And we just go in with some of this, some construction glue, and then I think to make it really, really zing and pop, I'm just going to double check that my topper is going to fit on. So we might do it in a slightly different direction. It is designed so the lights are coming down, but it's by the time we get our toppers on, we're not going to notice, are we? That?
No.
So let's get this. And what I might do, have I any acetate in my little pouch here? Yes, I have. So let's do...
I'm amazed you saw that.
So I'm going to make an acetate front for this card. So again, we're going to cut this 5 inches wide, so it's the same width as our card blank. I didn't take that all the way to the top. And then we're going to take this to 8 and then score at 1 inch, just so we've got a little like flap that we can pop over the back just to secure it to the back of our card. And I'm just taking that up to the inch mark on here.
It's good that you can actually use the score or the trimmer as a scoreboard as well.
It is such a multifunctional tool. And let's get a little bit of our tape. Again, I would recommend using your high-tack tape for this, but in the instance of time, it's just easier to go in and do this. We would traditionally add another piece of cardstock at the back of here for the back of our card to create that. So it's all going to be covered and wedged in, so you probably are absolutely fine just using your tape runner. So let's get really funky now, and let's do I'm just going to double check the size of my topper. So let's do a 4.5.
That is great, that heart cardstock, isn't it?
6.5.
It's really funky.
This time. And this will go on the front. And again, let's get some silver. So we're just tying all this together. Right, that's 6.5. So we're just getting those layers and everything done, and then we can have fun building up our frame shortly.
And just to let you know, with everyone putting it in their basket, a third of our remaining stock has gone already at just after 3:20. Remember, you're going to get £320 worth of value of Hunkydory goodies. Each of the 4 boxes will be different, guaranteed by Hunkydory. So go and treat yourself. And all you have to do is pay for one of those boxes today with 4 split pay. Take advantage of it. You don't have to wait for the 4 to arrive. You don't get drip fed one every month. It's not a subscription or anything like that. You get all 4 straight away. You pay £30 today plus your P&P, unless you've paid it already. And then the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the final payment in 12 weeks. So whether it's 4 for yourself, and why not treat yourself, you deserve it. Or maybe it's 1 for you and 3 for friends. It's up to you.
So what I did there, I nearly made a mistake, but when I'm doing matte and layering on acetate, I take my silver layer and I stick it to the back of my acetate,
Right.
and then I put my top layer on top, and then you eliminate any mess on the back. You've got a nice, clean area. So this time, let's get some foam pads.
And talking of foam pads, they're back in stock. They're selling already very quickly on the website. We'll show you what ones we've got in a minute. But yeah, I've been waiting for months for these to come back in.
And again, you can use more than me, but I'm still trying to think what I'm doing as I go along. So
You're doing great.
I'm sorry if it's not my most well thought out card.
No, you're doing great.
But, so let's put this on a little bit of a jaunty angle, just to really, really add to all that funness there. But you can see already how it, in this background, even though it's blue, we're picking out those pinks and we're picking out those beautiful teal colours. Now, let's just start adding these elements. I'm going to pop them all out before I go, and then I can have a little play around. I'll put my foam pads on, but we can come up with the design.
And remember, what came out of the box that Kat opened is only an idea. It's like a guide of what you can expect. You won't get exactly the same, or you might, but certainly with all 4 boxes, you'll get totally different content in each. And it's a mixture. It's not just all card toppers, and it's not just all cardstock. It's little books. It could be adhesive. It could be dies. It could be stamps. All sorts of things that Hunkydory do.
So I'll pop that one down in the corner, and I'm just playing around with my angles as I pop them down. Just, this one is screaming to go up the top, isn't it? And I think we'll just hang that off as just a tiny little, as if it's coming down there. Might put this one on flat, so we're creating it like it's coming out the background there. Let's do this.
This is your last chance to get the goodie bags.
But if you think what we've actually used from this collection and what you've got, it's so tiny, but you've still made a really fun, fabulous card. And it's just incredible.
It is. I mean, it's almost like having an instant craft room, really, to get four boxes. You're going to get so much content that would otherwise have cost you 320 quid. It's costing you 120. You save 200.
Yeah.
On one of the best brands in the business.
It's great. And like, I know many of us, like me, are Hunkydory junkies, and the possibility of getting things that you've already got that you know and you lose, that you love. That
You called Hunky Junkies then?
I don't know. Should be. It's a good one, isn't it? I think there is a group out there. I've put my cassettes on upside down. It's been that long since I've used one, but let's just pour them up there. And I think we've got to finish if I've got some hiding in my box with a couple of gems, just to really, really bring those colours together.
Well, that's how the boxes make you kind of think, because maybe you'd find you'd bought things in or had things in the box that you wouldn't necessarily have bought, but you're thinking, do you know what? That's really handy, that's really useful. You'll be using things that you were never really intending to have possibly, but can really use. And maybe it's for, if you make cards for other people, you don't buy it because you like it, you buy it because the people you're making the cards for are going to like it. And that's what this is all about, giving you variety. It's like a big jamboree bag, and everyone will be completely different. If it's in your basket, please, I urge you to check out Hello Elaine, Claire, Wendy, Janet, Viv in the West Midlands. Loads of you have checked out already, but this is your last chance saloon to get this deal. It's the first show I've presented with the goodie boxes. We've been doing them through the week. I know when they launched, they went absolutely bonkers. And this is the last of it. All the individual boxes have now gone. This is the only way you can get 4 different boxes from Hunkydory, all valued at £120 each. They're worth £80 each, sorry. £80 each, so that is basically £320 worth of goodies. Each box will be different, Hunkydory will make sure of that, and it's a mixture of all sorts of things, from toppers, through to card kits, through to dies, through to adhesives, through to stamps. Whatever Hunkydory produce could be in that box, and each one will be different. And you're only paying £120 for £320 worth, which is amazing. And a lot of it is current new things. It's not stuff that's been in the back of a warehouse for years that they can't shift. No, it's all current stuff that, people want it, people desire it. You may have already got some of the things that you're going to be getting in the goodie box, but you know what? If you bought it originally, you bought it because you loved it. And if you get another one in the goodie box, happy days, you've got more of your enjoyment to enjoy. So MYHD72, £120, and we've got 4 split payments on that as well, which is only £30 to pay today. Now, another great story is that we've been waiting for Hunkydory foam pads for a long, long time. Now, we've got a relatively small amount. We've had to beg for these because Hunkydory, when they get them in, want to keep them for themselves, and we kind of understand that. We've got the strips, first of all. Now, this is the most popular of all. Now, as you can see, these strips are one long, continuous strip of foam. There we are. Look. Now, you're going to get 3 different sizes. You get 12 sheets in total. I've only got a few sheets here, but you can see there's the widest one. Ours are just kind of odds and ends, but you get basically get the thin, you get the medium, and then you get the wider strips as well. 12 strips or 12 sheets of these strips for just £9.99. This is obviously easily cut down. You can trim it to whatever size you wish. These are the sort of foam pads that you'll be using for things like shaker cards. You can go round corners. Nearly 20% of our strip foam pads have gone. £9.99, RGHD19 is your product code if you would like that. Again, they are essentials. They're not the most romantic and fun things, but they are what you need to make great cards, to raise up those toppers, to seal those shakers. That's what you need. Nearly a third of the entire stock of that has gone, and you're going to get at least, the thin ones, actually this sheet here, you can see, if I separate them, you can see you've got 2 sizes on one sheet. So there's the medium size, and then there's the thinner one. And then the larger ones, approaching half the stock going on this now. Again, you can trim them to whatever length you wish. Maybe go for a couple, because they do have a habit of selling out, and it does take a little while to get them back in. But if you love the brand of Hunkydory, here's a chance for you to get these foam pads today that have been out of stock for so long. About 2 months they've been out of stock.
Yeah, and them ones are perfect if you love your topper collections. As you know, all our toppers come with matching frames.
Yeah.
And they are perfect for going round your frames. They are malleable, they'll go round. Again, you can then turn them into shaker cards and things like that as well. They're just so useful.
Why go to the expense of buying the luxury of Hunkydory when you maybe use budget foam pads that maybe don't stick properly and don't last? These are top quality. So yeah, invest in Hunkydory. They won't let you down. £9.99, RGHD19. Look at the screen full of names, Kat. Robert's gone for 2. Janet in West Yorkshire's going for 3. I'm not surprised. Under £30, Janet, and you'll have hopefully enough of these strips to last you a long time. You will get 12 sheets in total in different sizes. So fill your boots. Robert in Nottinghamshire's gone to 2. We're down to single figure stock now with everyone checking out on these, so I hope you get what you want. We do have the other varieties of foam pads as well. Now, this is one of my favourites. This is how they come. So this one's not been opened. The trouble is, people, because there's such a shortage of them in the studio, people just open a pack and take a sheet out, and we end up with not full packs. This is what you're going to get if you order the circles. Now, the circles are brilliant because basically They're very aesthetically pleasing to look at. But also you've got this kind of honeycomb mesh finished at the end of it. So the actual, what holds the circles is actually practical and can be used as well. So if you've got like a big topper that you want to stick onto something, then use the waist.
Yeah, so like the builder topper pad that we had before, where you've got your big toppers, once you've used all your circles out there, the background is perfect for using on the back of them.
Perfect, so there's no waste with these whatsoever. And also if you're doing things like penny slider cards and that sort of thing where something's moving, then obviously you need your round foam pads, otherwise the square ones will stop it from spinning. So these are great. These are absolutely flying out the door. $9.99, 12 sheets, they're all the same size. And if you buy the books of sentiments and things like that every year and the little topper books and that sort of thing, then these are perfect to use because the waist is as practical as the actual dots themselves. And they're about probably 1.5 centimetres across, aren't they, the circles?
I think, yeah, maybe a centimetre.
Okay, and also, if you wanted to do funky patterns with them, if I just take one of these out for a sec, you can, if you've got like foil or glitter, just take a circle out like that, pop that down, take the top off, there we go. And then you can, of course, put glitter on the top of it and end up with them, use them as decorations.
You certainly can. So you can make your own like gems and embellishments effectively, yeah.
Perfect. And you get, hang on a sec, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and there's 2, 4, 6. You get 80. 80 on each sheet, and there's 12 sheets. So that is 800, 960, I'll make that.
Wow.
960 circular foam pads, and then you've got the waist that's usable after you've used the circles. Perfect. VJHD25. I'll pop that back in there because I always get told off for emptying, opening things and taking things out. So there we go. Strips have sold out, just been told. If you got them, I hope you got them. Keep checking out on the strips. Half the stock of the circles now gone as well. I'm not surprised. Many of you are buying all of them. Now the large foam pads are these ones here. Now, do you get 12 sheets again? You do, okay. So the large ones, you get 2 different sizes. You get 24mm squares, and then 19 by 38. So there's the 19 by 38, which you can see. So they are really good sizes. There we go. So they're for your larger projects. Again, these haven't been in stock for a long, long time. Here's your chance to get hold of them. And they are £9.99. $9.99 for 12 sheets of the large. You can always cut them down. You can always cut larger ones down if you want to. 20% of the stock of this is now gone as well at £9.99. Don't miss out on that one. And then the other foam pad option we've got is, oh, hang on. Have I got the black? I don't think I've got, no, I haven't got the black, but they are in stock, they are available, and we'll show them to you in a minute. The black ones obviously are very, very discreet, so if you sometimes find that the white foam pads stand out and you can see them easily and it's a bit distracting, maybe it takes something away from your design. The black is virtually going to disappear, isn't it, behind something?
Yeah, absolutely, and if you're doing lots of layering with your black cardstock and stuff, it's obviously going to make it pretty much invisible. Again, it's personal preference, but there's a reason for everything, isn't there? Absolutely.
So the small ones, the small foam pads, here we go. 12 sheets of small ones. Again, there are 2 sizes, I believe, in here. So there's the smallest one. And if I flip it over, you can see, hopefully, just see. There we are. So they come wrapped up like that, so you get an awful lot for your money. £9.99 for the small pads. Many of you going for one of each. No surprises there, why not? Stock up, go for a couple each. It's just 1 P&P of £3.95. Now the black ones, hopefully, you can make up your own mind about. We don't have them in the studio, but they are available. There they are. And they look basically like the white, but they are black foam, okay? And they are the same size as, what size are they? Okay, so 24mm squares, and then 19 by 38. So they're the black ones in those size, okay? They're on the screen now for you, and that is no, it isn't, it's VW HD 91 for £9.99. If you've never tried the black ones, give them a go. They are really, really, really lovely, and also they virtually disappear. So if you find that you can see the white ones really easily on your projects, try the black ones. There we go. And they're all on the website right now, or call the call centre if you've missed any numbers, and they will get them in your basket for you. 0800 001 4433. They're in the building above our heads. Lovely ladies and guys up there will take your call. But they'll also set you up an account as well. If you haven't had an account with us or shopped with us before, just call the call centre and they'll set it up for you free of charge. Right, now, the pop-up steppers. That's next, Kat. Now, I'll show you some of these finished cards. You get both collections in this.
do.
Now, you're going to get, how many cards can you make? Let me show you what these are. Look at this. Look at this. These pop-up steppers are amazing. And you get lots of different themes. And we've got sport. Isn't that brilliant?
Such a clever concept, isn't it? It's taking that element of pop-up and step-up and put them both together. They are so visually catching to the eye. They really, really draw you in. And so cleverly designed. So even when you fold them up flat, when they're coming out of the envelope, that the bottom of the design matches up to the top of the design. So
and the fact it's an opening card that you can write a message in or put a sentiment in as well. Very, very clever. I remember when these first came out, they absolutely flew. We've got them back today. This is part of the birthday celebration, our birthday a few weeks ago. There's the princess and the castle. Look at the spaceman. You don't have to choose. You're going to get both of these collections. Should be £60, £30 each. It makes 24 cards. 12 designs and 2 of each, but look at that for a 3-dimensional space rama. Love that. Then you've got something maybe a little bit more down to earth and a bit more tomorrow and yesterday, in that you've got your garden shed. Maybe now you're thinking about the garden, that sort of thing, going down the allotment as the weather gets a little bit nicer. You're going to get all of these. There's no kind of pick and mix or anything like that with these, or trial and error. Am I going to get that? You're going to get everything I'm showing you and more. Look at that for a beautiful church. That could be a christening. It could be that one's fallen apart. Sorry, in transit. That sometimes happens. Yours won't do that. Then you've got the cakes and the cupcakes. Isn't that great? But again, you've got a physical card on the back, but it's an ornament as well. Then we've got time for tea. And they're so much fun to put together as well. Really good. Another one that we've not seen, I think. Oh yeah, this one. Can't miss out the pub.
no, definitely not.
Definitely not. Look at that. And if you look at the back, you've actually got the drinks named after products from Hunkydory. So you've got Moonstone, you've got Premier, you've got Prism, and craft beer as well. But isn't that great?
It's so, so clever. I think the concept of this is just so much fun. I love the range of designs that we've got, the different themes, the occasions that are covered. They're just so much fun.
I think this is my favourite product of Hunkydory this year.
Yeah,
I really do love it.
It's
It is a really good
one.
one. Okay, so you're going to get both collections, collection 1 and 2, the ultimate bundle, enough to make 24 cards with the envelopes as well. Should be £60, so £30 each collection. Okay, we're going to do something special. When we put a clock on, you know something special is around the corner. These have been massive. If you've already bought these collections and you've made a few already, or made all of them already, and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to get some more of these. I mean, these are going to fly. If you sell your cards, be prepared for a queue. NQHD 96.
These are the kind of cards that are going to draw people towards your
Exactly,
stall.
yeah.
They're going to spot them and know there's something different about them and come in to have a closer look.
3, 2, 1. I can't remember where this price is going to go. Let's hit it. Let's do it. £60. Here we go. We can let you have it for half price. So you're getting one of those collections free. You're paying for one, you get one free. You can make 24 of these 3-dimensional, 3D pop-up stepper cards, 30 quid. And you can make 24. So that, I think that makes £1.25 a card. You'd sell those for probably £4, £5.
At least, yeah.
If not more.
Yeah.
And they're so different. And you've got a bit of everything in there. You've got older people, older generations. You've got people who love their garden. You've got the kids. You've got the space fans. You've got the football fans. It's a bit of everything. People who love going down the pub. £30. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone on the pop-up steppers. NQHD 96. Nice one. Betty, Shirley, Molly, Dorothy, Alison, Betty in Cheshire, Wendy in Dorset, Deborah in Kent, Carol in Kent, Sally in Devon, all coming through for this. Can we put one together, Kat?
Of course we can. Yeah, absolutely. And you showed the Spaceman one before. I went, look, it doesn't look, when you see it in the sheet, that you're going to be able to do anything like that, but it's so, so much fun. So you've got your main element at the top here. And this is just doing them as is. Of course, with all Hunkydory like concept cards, once you start cutting in and having a play around. So you'll see your top bit here is what's going to create your basic card base there. It's already pre-scored for you, as is everything else. Then you've got 2 sections on the bottom here. So we're going to fold one up and one down. Now this looks a little bit odd here. I'm not sure if you can pick it up on the overhead because you've got the little feet sticking under. And this is going to be underneath and hidden, but when you fold it all up flat at the end of the day to go in the envelope, it's going to match up with the design on the top. It's so
that's clever.
We didn't just want to leave it white, we wanted to make it full round.
Hunkydory, think of everything.
We really, really do. So again, we highly recommend when you're putting these together is to work with your high tack tape. So the first thing I'm going to do is do this bit at the bottom here. So let's just...
Nearly 30% of the stock's gone.
And we're just going to need 2 strips of this, one at the top and one at the bottom, because it is going to hold that perfectly for you.
Judith in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Yeah, so you can make 48 cards with what you're spending today, Judith. So congratulations. Actually, you're paying for 2, but you're getting 4 collections, which is great.
And just take that off.
Is this the sort of card that your kids would like?
They would absolutely adore something like this. But again, I think it's going to be fun for anybody.
Yeah.
If this doesn't put a smile on anybody's face who receives it, then I think they might, yeah, I think we might need to take them to the doctors. So we're just going to stick that under there. And then you'll see on this panel here, we've got 2 little markings. Now this slightly changes from set to set depending on how it's been layered, but we've got A1 and A2 and B1 and B2. And if you go back to what's remaining on your set here, you'll see that on this large section here, we've got A1 and A2, and on our little astronaut, B1 and B2. So we know where to match these up perfectly on the base. So let's just start with our, excuse me, bless me, excuse me.
Hay fever. I had a really bad attack of hay fever last Monday. Oh, I'm on the old tablets now, so I'm all right.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from because it's not something usually that affects me. So we're just going to go in and we're going to add some of our high-tack tape to these areas here. And then you're also going to want to add it to the top of these little tabs. Now you'll see, it alters on whichever design, but we've got these little fold-on tabs, and these are what are going to secure it to the back of the card.
Right.
So you only want to pop it on the very end piece of each one.
Okay. You do get instructions in the kit as well.
Of course you do, yeah. We never, ever leave you just guessing.
And you know, this is the sort of card that I think the whole family's going to enjoy. I mean, if you're the artist, you're the painter, the colorist, the sketcher. Maybe someone in your family is interested in making cards but doesn't want to actually do the art side of it, just wants to construct. This would be great.
And let's get our little astronaut eyewear with there. And I'm just going to switch over to my skinnier high-tack tape because we've not got quite as much room to play with on these ones. And again, just add a little bit on the edge here. And then down at the bottom. And as before, all these bits are scored for you, so it's just a case of folding them in and popping them into place when we get to that point. And I said, the more you work with them, I'd definitely be getting 2 sets because I'd want one to do as is and then a set to really play around with and do some really cool, funky things as well.
And the images are great. The colours are vibrant. I mean, that one of the football stadium, that's incredible. I mean, they're all lovely. And the one in the pub as well, all the colours of the pints and the pint, you know, the arms in the pub and the bar. It's beautifully done. And also it's got, on the back of each of the cards, it says handmade for you. So if anyone buys it, they know that it's actually not mass produced. It's actually been handmade.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, and I love on each and every one, this perspective's a little bit different. So like with the football one, it's like you're looking from the crowd's view. But then other ones like the pub is as if you were stood at the bar. They're just so much fun. So let me just get this high-tack tape off. You know is my favourite thing to do in the world. But I forgive it because the product is so good.
Yeah.
So then we're just going to fold these over. Everything ready and in place. So always start with your A first because the other one's going to go on top of there. So if you pop that tab onto there, press it down, that one onto there. I'm going to bring this up to where I want it to go. So if you fold this up now from the bottom, I've stuck it to myself, but we can fold this down and then just pop that on there, and you'll see naturally where it wants to sit. Now, there was a little conversation when these were designed about putting the markers on the background as well, so you know exactly where to put those tabs down. But if we'd have done that, that would have taken out the craftability factor for you.
true.
If we'd have got those marks on the background, then you wouldn't have been able to use that to do something fun with it afterwards.
Exactly.
So it's just about taking a second and popping them in the right place. And then we're going to bring B down, do it exactly the same again. And just pop his two little feet into place at the bottom there. Bend the little tab over.
And you've got a really brilliant three-dimensional space scene there
You
on the
have
front of a card that you can write in the middle of.
And then it's hunky-dory, isn't it? So we've got to put some deco elements in there for you as well to really, really build those scenes up.
Now, nearly half the stock of these kits has gone. Remember, it is a half-price deal. You're getting two collections, two different collections, but 24 cards in total you can make. All the elements, all the instructions are included in there, and it's £30, half the price. So you're getting two collections for the price of one, basically. That's why lots of you are going for two, paying what you should be for two collections, but getting four. Brilliant.
So we'll just go in with this final element here. There's a few more that you could pop in, but just so you get the idea. And we've got our rocket and our planet just popping over the edge there. And like you saw, just absolutely, it on camera.
I love it.
It's just the most incredible thing, and this is what I was on about before. So when you fold it up to put it in your envelope, you've got that continuation of the design. I think it's so, so clever.
And let me show you a few more again. Remember, all of these that I'm showing you, you're going to be getting in your collections today. The football one, not that I'm really into football, but I think the actual card and the dimension of it is so, so brilliant. It really looks like he's running. And the perspective they've caught with the artwork is great as well. So like you said, Kat, when you fold it up, the base matches the design of the card perfectly to go in an envelope, and then you've got the card to write in at the back. This is the one with the garden shed, which is another one that I think is so cool. Again, it matches the design when it's folded up, when it's closed, and then open it up. There you go. Welcome to the man shed or the she shed or whatever you want to call it. Really cool. Next, we've got the prezzies and the cupcakes. Did I show you this next one? I don't think I did, or maybe I did. Oh, yes, I did, yeah. Isn't it great? And you get all of them. I'll show you the bar one again quickly.
It's just so clever.
That is great. Maybe your other half is there now. And you're thinking that's so appropriate. NQ HD 96, £30 gets you 24 of those pop-up cards, which are going very fast indeed. Now, another one that's been very popular is the Springtime Diorama. Now, this wasn't launched long ago at all. Now, we literally have got a handful of these, and that's all. I think, is this a springtime one? Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've got them here. Okay, I'll show you a few of the samples in a second. But this is the collection you're going to get, and you even get the acetate sheets as well. But it makes these type of cards. Just that one there. Beautiful. So wonderful kind of springtime scenes in the countryside. So that's your actual collection. But if I show you some of the cards that you can make in it, can I give that to you to pick and flick through? Is that all right?
Of course you can.
And I'll show you some of the finished cards. Here we go, look. Because until you see them, it's not obvious what they actually become. But look at this. It's, again, a card and an ornament all in one. Isn't that beautiful? All the elements you need, including the acetate, is cut to exactly the right size. This is the one that's on the front of the packaging, I think, or one of the ones. There, look at that. And the way the house is in the middle of a 3D diorama. Then I love this one. With such clever sheepdogs. Aren't they brilliant? All springtime scenes for you. Obviously, springtime with the bunnies wouldn't be springtime without them. There we are. Then, get off my land. You got the farmers.
My favourite.
Yeah, and then this one's another one as well. Down on the dockside. That could be Cornwall, Devon, Norwich, Norfolk, wherever. It's Skegness? I don't think it's Skegness, is it? Maybe, I don't know. No, that's not Skegness. 1999, NEHD 14. No, that's definitely not Skegness. Could be New Haven. Yeah. Anyway, 1999. And how many cards can you make out of this one?
So you can make 16 cards of this. You're going to get 8 designs, so you've got 2 of each. So again, it gives you that possibility to make one as is and then play around with one a little bit differently. So in your collection here, of course, like we said before, you are going to get your full set of instructions. And they're not just instructions, they're picture instructions as well. Because we all know that people learn differently and some people need to see and some people need to read it to be able. So you've got an 8-step guide there of how to put these together. Like Dave said, you have got your 16 sheets of pre-cut acetate that fits exactly. You'll see when we have a look at the bases where to pop it, so you know exactly where to pop that on. You have your matching envelopes. So these do fold down flat, considering they've got so much dimension to them, they will still fold into these envelopes and you can send them perfectly. Now, this is how they come. Oh, this one's popped out. That one's gone for a little journey somewhere. So you get your bases. So as you can see, you've got your beautiful, your blue tits there and your flowers. Now, these are your backing sheets. So these are pre-scored for you. Where you can see those 2 little whiter shades on either side, that's where you're going to adhere your acetate. And like you said, you get 2 of each. So you just fold those scores in. Then you're going to get your, and they're so cute, your decoupage elements that build up onto that base layer. You're going to get full instructions on the sheets as well.
Oh, now, I've just thought, you know, nearly half the stock of the springtime diorama has gone. We don't have many of these. This is all that we've got left, basically. So fill your boots, enjoy it, but get it checked out quickly for $19.99.
So all these as well, I know that one's upside down there. All the elements have got the little A1s and A2s, so they're going to tell you exactly where to place them on each sheet. When we go back to that base layer again, I can show you that you've got instructions on each layer as well, and it'll tell you whether to put it on the background, whether to put it on the acetate layer, or whether to put it on the front layer. So it's fully comprehensive for you. And then we have our diorama fronts. So you can pop out this panel. This is what's going to allow you to see through the background. You've got those beautiful gold foiling on there, and these match the bases. You just pop them together and they're going to create those beautiful things. And you've got your sentiments, a choice of sentiments and little toppers to go on there for you as well. And you can just see how they all match up throughout the collection.
Now, I have actually, Kat, got a couple here just to show you how you can put your own spin on it if you don't want to necessarily, if you don't basically want to copy what they've kind of come up with, the suggestion and the concept. You can put your own twist on it. This is like an easel card, as you can see. Isn't that gorgeous? Using those 3-dimensional cows again, the little chickens and the hens on the farm. So that's another spin on it. This is another one, again, slightly different. So you don't have to make it exactly the way as intended. You can always do your own thing if you want to. But if you want to stick to the intended way, that's entirely up to you. And this is another one. This has been made into like a zigzag.
So clever.
Yeah, very cool. But that's just showing you the sort of thing you can do with the collection if you don't want to stay to the true design. Keep checking out on that. $19.99 NEHD 14 for the springtime diorama. And the last few minutes of the show, we're going to go back and quickly remind you of this being your last chance. This is the last of the stock of the goodie bag, or the goodie box. Hunkydory have sold out completely. This is all the stock that we have left now, and it's only available as the set of 4. The individuals have completely gone. Now, the good news is, if you buy the set of 4, Hunkydory guarantee every box will be different, but every box will contain at least £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies, and that could include stamps, dies, adhesive, card kits, little books, everything that you associate with Hunkydory. There will be elements of those things in that box, coming to a total value of £80. But we can't tell you what yours will be, but each box will be different. Each box will be completely unique, and they're £30 each. Now, the thing is, you can pay for it in one go if you want to, £120, of course you can. But if you'd rather spread the cost over 4 payments, we're giving you 4-way split pay. So in effect, what you're doing is you're buying a box a month for the next 4 months, but you're getting all 4 boxes in the next few days. They'll come in one, okay? And who, anywhere, could send 4 full boxes that will weigh a lot anywhere for £3.95. That would be a £15 postage charge, maybe even more, maybe a courier or whatever. We will deliver it. If you've already paid your P&P today, we'll deliver it free. If you haven't paid your P&P yet, it's just one P&P of £3.95 on top of that first split payment of £30, and all 4 goodie boxes will be on the way. This is the most affordable way of experiencing hunky-dory luxury and imagination of the year, isn't it, really?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
And this is the box that Kat opened on the show earlier on. Now, obviously, this is giving you a really good indication as to what to expect, but yours will be unique, yours will be different, but it shows you the sort of variety you're going to get in each box.
Yeah, so because we opened this one up to use for a card, you can have a look at it in a bit more detail there. This is our Rainbow Brights for edge-to-edge foil card collection, so you're getting a really lovely range of colours in there. It was 16 sheets of adorable scoreable foil cardstock for you there. You've got an A6 stamp. This is from our Stamp a Card collection, so it is designed to stamp a whole card.
Yeah.
That is a really hefty stamp for you there.
Adhesives.
We've got some glue dots.
Who doesn't need those?
100. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Just things to go in. So there's practicality and fun in each of these for you. A little book. 120 pages.
Yep.
That's 120 cards there if you want to.
And yours may be, I don't know, sporty. Yours may be to do with the countryside. It doesn't necessarily have to be a flower pad, but you will get something like this in your box.
Absolutely. Yeah, contents will vary, but it'll all think it. So 120 cards you could make from this. If you sold each one of them for £1, that's the value of your 4 boxes paid for.
I know.
Incredible. Build a topper pad. Again, so much fun, a really good creative element for you here, so you can really mix and match what you do. And you can just see all the different, I just absolutely love that. That is our terrific teens. We have got our big boy in here.
This is a full card collection, isn't it?
Full topper card collection. It says makes at least 16 cards. I would be pushing that, definitely. We're definitely upwards of 20 here. The beautiful silver foiling on this butterfly dance. This was so popular, it sold out. This has been reprinted and we're still putting it in the boxes for you. I think it's amazing. Then we come to some of our topper sheets. We've got one of our topper favourites here. The beautiful roses there. We've got a topper decollage set. So again, these come with your decollage elements. You get your base layer and your corresponding cardstock. So you could easily still make 2 cards out of this. Again, another brand new topper set for you here. 4 cards you're getting out of this one because you've got your 4 chunky toppers and your 4 matching sentiments there. Then another decollage set. Something completely different, your spring days, and then to tie it all together, oh no, we've still got 2 things here. We've got our pastel colour blocks for you there. There are 48 different sheets in here, and last but not least, we have this beautiful moonstone die.
Honestly, for a Hunkydory fan, this is the offer of the year to get literally £320 worth of Hunkydory goodies in the 4 boxes for £120 and the ability to be able to split it into 4 payments. You're paying for each box, 1 a month for the next 4 months, but you'll get all 4 in the next few days. What a deal. We will not be restocking this. This is all we've got, and I know lots of you that maybe watch this as a repeat a bit later on today will wonder if there's any stock left. Just check on the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, where you'll be able to find out if it's sold out or not. But certainly live at 4 o'clock, there is stock. Okay, Keith is in the wings. He's got a mini takeover today. 2nd of 4 shows on the way. Thank you, Kat.
Thank you.
Back at 5?
Yes.
Back at 5 for more from Hunkydory. Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
See, he's done the 2, now he's doing the 4, then he's got the 6 and the 7. It's a mini takeover.
It's a takeover.
It is.
It is.
Smithy is back. Smithy Sunday on Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon and you're enjoying whatever you're getting up to. Thank you for making us part of your afternoon. Now, I don't know what's in this because no one does.
No, nobody knows what's in
Smithy,
it, David.
Smithy has not opened this at all.
On purpose.
On purpose.
On purpose,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, I know for a fact that this is oversized A3. This is A3 Plus. It is 300 GSM, and it is, how many sheets? 50?
100.
100.
100.
100 sheets.
100 sheets.
Of 300 GSM.
460 millimetres by 320 millimetres, manufactured by one of the world's leading paper manufacturers, a company called James Cropper. Check them out. You can go to their website. You'll see all sorts of beautiful papers. They are an amazing paper manufacturer. I'm very pleased up there in Kendal.
Established 1845.
In
They know what they're doing.
1845, they know what they're doing. They are a top brand paper manufacturer. And this range that we're going to bring for you today, you're not going to believe this. I found this by default, David, and I just said we've got to have this on the show, and this is going to be great. Shall we do the grand unveil?
Well, I can tell you, if you paid full price on this, it would be £75. It is SRA3, so it's over A3 size. It's even bigger than SRA3.
It's like Christmas. He's lovely, like Christmas. It really is amazing. Honestly, David, it's that thick and beautiful. Let me just pull this out of the sheet for you. Oh, David. Look at
Oh my
this.
word, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Now, I don't know if the camera can see all this, but this is a pearlized, a soft sheen, pearlescent finish.
You can see it.
Yeah, you can see the luster on there as well. A soft sheen, pearlescent finish that is double-sided. So it's basically, it's a 300 GSM and it's oversized A3. It's bigger than A3 by being oversized. It's 460 millimeters as opposed to 420 millimeters for an A3 sheet size. So a lot bigger, as you can see from that example there, David.
This is the foiled sheet from the earlier show, which is A3. Look at the difference. Look at how much more cards you've got on the SRA3. You've got at least a couple of inches extra there, maybe an inch and a half down the bottom as well. So it's oversized A3. It's from that brilliant brand that you saw there that's got a heritage established in 1845. And you've got this most amazing, beautiful pearlescent luster to it. It's a cream or an ivory color. It's a wonderful warm, it's not like a bright stark white, it's a wonderful like ivory color there. And what you choose to do with it, whether you cut it down, whether you make it into boxes, box lids, box bases, it's entirely up to you. 300 GSM, so it is construction weight definitely. But this is absolutely stunning. This is one of the best deals I think Keith has brought us in a very, very long time. And this weighs a lot, as you can imagine. To have 100 sheets, I mean, I'm only
You're definitely going to have to
open.
open the front door, David,
yeah.
for sure. It is a big brick that's going to come through you. This is how it will be wrapped. Yours will be wrapped just exactly the same, in the same branded paper, everything about it. This is how it's going to come to you. But you wait till we bring that price. That price there, £75, equal to 75 pence a sheet. If I fold that in half,
That's brilliant.
you're going to get A4s. And let's just do the maths with that. It's bigger than A4, but half that price, so 75 pence, 37.5 pence for an oversized A4 double-sided 300 GSM board. We're talking prices here that are unbelievable, but we're going to do better than that price.
We are. Now, if you want to get in, put it in your basket and check out, please do. Everyone always will pay the final low price. You know that with us. That's the way we work here at Hobbymaker. Okay, TOWP28 is the product code. In 5 seconds, we're going to give you, I think, one of the most epic deals that Keith has ever brought us, and it warrants this takeover, this mini marathon that Keith has got this afternoon. Look at this. $19.99 for 100 sheets, and that's a delivered price if you've bought something from us today already. I mean, that would cost a small fortune to send. I mean, the weight of it, 300 GSM sheets, 100 of them, oversized A3, and the size of it, the dimension of it, £19.99. Whether you cut it down to different sizes is entirely up to you. 10% of a massive stock has already gone. Hello, Muriel, Enrico, Robert, Maureen, Stephen, Karen, Cara, Linda in Nottinghamshire. Check out your baskets. Donna in Cornwall's gone for 2. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. You're going to have 200 sheets of this for under £40, delivered either free if you paid your P&P already, or for just £3.95. What a fine
and the fact
CD.
it's double-sided as well, David. Honestly, it is just gorgeous, isn't it? Really. I mean, I know a lot of the viewers are all like me, David. They probably get one at home and they don't stroke the cat or the dog. They stroke the paper. And we all do it. We all literally do that. But this has got a lovely feel to it, David. As honestly, he thinks I'm barking mad. I am barking mad. Woof woof. But you spend time stroking the paper because it's such lovely feel to it.
I mean, you can tell it is luxury, absolute luxury through and through. You know, you can, I always say this with large sheets, SRA3, oversized SRA3, you can always cut it down to a more manageable size for yourself, for a printer and that sort of thing, but you can't easily make smaller cards bigger, apart from sticking them together, which doesn't look good. So this is the perfect scenario to get oversized A3 for your cutting machines, that sort of thing as well. Perfect for that, but it's got that heritage. James Cropper, there we go.
Honestly, I kid you not, please go check out James Cropper. They've got a fantastic website, and it will tell you all about the paper mill, the history of the paper mill, established in 1845. They are an amazing company. They produce the luxury, David, of quality papers, and this is one of those papers that is so luxurious. The fact that we're doing it at a bargain bucket, Smithy fall off the back of his car price is irrelevant, but because this is one of those products where there are only a limited amount. I took all the stock that they had. I took it. I said I want it all, and we've got it all, David.
Let me just show you. If I just angle it to the camera here, just look at the way that pearlescence is coming. It's very subtle, but it's very, very beautiful. A very high shine pearl, I think, can sometimes cheapen the look of the card. This is a very subtle pearlescent finish, and it's on both sides of the cardstock as well. But to get 300 GSM, that sort of size, in this sort of colour, what would you call this colour as a professional paperman?
Oh, this is an ivory white, David,
Ivory
for
white,
sure.
yeah.
Definitely an ivory white. It's beautiful. I mean, again, you could stamp onto this. You're going to have such good quality. All of this is about giving a quality product at the best price that we can. The fact that if you literally, we talk quite often about doing 6x6 cards, A5 cards, A6 cards. This is going to give you all the different sizes for your matting and your layering, or even for you to just make those bigger kind of cards, those luxurious cards. If you're doing some special makes, this is going to do exactly that.
Well, not
for you.
surprisingly, we are having one of the biggest reactions to all of our shows this afternoon right here, right now. This had to be unveiled and unwrapped and unmasked on TV because it is something very, very special. A message from Donna. Hello, Donna. Good afternoon. Oh, it's coming. Here it comes. So Donna's saying, I've been waiting for this size. Thanks, Smithy. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Donna, tell us what you want the size for. What do you want this cardstock for? What are you going to be making with it or doing with it? Do you use it maybe for notice boards? Are you printing on it? Are you cutting it up, making it into boxes? Let us know. Tell us. Half of a massive, massive stock of this, and this is all the stock we can get.
It's all the stock we've got, David. That is it. But I mean, maybe Donna's making wedding stationery, and we're coming to the season now where a lot of people will be making their final makes for their wedding stationery, from their place settings to their, this is the sort of thing that you can do. When you go into the venue and you've got all of your names done. I mean, again, a lot of crafters will produce like table plans. A lot of crafters will do all of that, and you need a bigger sheet to be able to mount that onto. This is going to give you that luster, that quality effect, all there in one sheet.
Maybe you've been out this weekend and you've been getting stationery quotes and that sort of thing from stationers, and maybe once you picked yourself up off the floor after you got that quote, you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to go to Hobby Maker, I'm going to buy the cardstock, I'm going to do it myself, print it myself, and get it at a fraction of the price. That's what people come to Smithy for. That's what people come to Hobby Maker for. It is the most luxurious ivory white cardstock. I mean, if I put white next to it, you can see that's just ordinary kind of printer paper. You can see the difference. It's much, much warmer, much softer, much more luxurious. But the pearlescence, again, it's so subtle, but it's there. On ordinary paper, on ordinary card, you just get a flat, dull reflection or surface. But here you've got that wonderful, wonderful, subtle pearlescence. It's very, very busy on the phones. It's very busy on the website. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines at the moment. Please do bear with us. The phone call's free, so it's only your time. And it's time very well spent, because if you try and get this later on this afternoon and evening, and it says sold out, you're going to be kicking yourself. Hey, another thing, if you know that you're going to be using this religiously for weeks and months to come, this will not be available in the weeks and months to come. This is a lot of what Keith brings us is a one-off opportunity. This is one of those opportunities.
It is, David. You're absolutely right. One of those opportunities. As I say, this is from a very special paper manufacturer, James Croppers. I took all of the stock that we had available. You guys are just making a big dent in that stock right now, so you're going to have to be quick, boys and girls, because this is not going to last. I was hoping this was going to last till 7 o'clock tonight, David. Looking at the board there, I don't think this is going to last till 6 tonight.
We are talking hundreds gone already. We've been on the air with this show for literally 10 minutes, and hundreds have gone. Loads of you, even more of you with it in your basket. FOWP28. Hello, Crafter Lanarkshire. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Yvonne. Lynn, Ruby. Check your baskets out. Frida. Tell us what you're going to be using this for. We'd love to know, because I'm sure everybody is going to be using it for different things. Peter in the British Forces has gone for 2. Donna in Cornwall's gone for 2 as well. Is it going to be for events? Is it going to be for notice boards? Who's going to get 300? Sharon's going to get 300. Wow. Nice one, Sharon.
That's going to be a big event.
Absolutely. You can trim it down. You can print on it.
Well, that's the thing, David, isn't it? You mentioned there, you can cut things in half. You can cut things in quarters. You can cut things into 8s, 6s. You can cut it down, but you can never, never, never stick it back together again.
No.
So this is a perfect sheet size to be able to do all what you want to be able to do with it. I mean, again, we were speaking earlier on about making the bottle boxes. This will make you boxes of no end. You could make your favour boxes, your cake boxes, your little cake boxes, your little triangular cake boxes.
If you've got a cutting machine, this is going to be the best best card to use in there as well. It really, really will. If you've got like a silhouette, if you've got a cricket, if you've got a brother, scan and cut, whatever you've got, get this cardstock. It's going to be perfect for that.
Yeah, it's going to give you perfectly for that one. It's fantastic.
Now, Donna has actually just come in and messaged us again to say she's come in for another one because it was just too good to miss out on. Because if you buy it now and you come back next week for it, it won't be here. It won't be available. This is not going to be one of those regular in-stock items. This is a one-off opportunity. And if I just put one sheet of A4 of my copier paper on there, you can see the difference. Sometimes on TV, things look bigger or smaller than they actually are. But if you look there, you can see the difference in the colour. But if you look at the bigger picture, so you can see the size of it, one sheet of A4, two sheets of A4, look at the overhang, all the extra space that you've got there on that cardstock. And you can also see the luster compared to flat white copier paper, which hasn't got any luster on it at all. You can really see how that subtle pearlescence just picks up the light beautifully, and it just gives that air of luxury to it.
Absolutely, David, and it is luxurious. I mean, again, if you're buying this for a gift for somebody, because it's going to come wrapped in the manufacturer's papers, again, it's going to give you that beautiful gift kind of feel, isn't it, really? I mean, it is heavy. It's a brick, but feel it. You are going to have to open the door, that is for sure. But it is quality, quality, quality.
I would love, let me just put this on here. This is what you're going to get, right? Blimey. That is a weight. We should get some scales in here. We really should, to actually weigh how much this costs. This to ship, I think I would be expected to pay in the region of £10 to £15 shipping.
David, I can tell you what it weighs. I'm pretty certain, don't hold me this to the grammage, but it is approximately, and I'll use that word approximately, 4.6 kilos.
How much would that cost to send in the post office?
A lot.
A lot. Probably more than what you're actually buying it for today. And if you've already paid shipping and P&P already today with us, if you bought something from maybe Hunkydory earlier on, then you've paid your P&P. So the rest of your day's orders are completely free delivery, okay? If we have any left, which is a big if at the moment, because I can see how many of you are coming through. My screen has never been so, well, it has been that full before, but not today until this. Loads of you coming through for that deal. Too good to miss, that's what Donna said. I agree with you, Donna, absolutely. If you're having second thoughts and thinking, you know what, I bought one, I won't be able to get it again if it sells out. It's a one-off thing. I'm going to call back and get another one. Stock up. You know, paper doesn't go off. It will be there. It will be there. And you can use it for weeks and months to come. Maybe you're buying it for your business. Maybe you offer like a wedding stationery business. Maybe you do that as a bit of a side hustle. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone on that.
Wow.
We had a big bundle of it.
No, that was a busy show there, David, wasn't it, really? Yeah. Now, this is going to be another one of those where you just know you're going to need it. Can I just show you? This is our bright silver card. Now, it's part of a bundle. You can buy this on its own. How much is it on its own, David?
On its own, the bright silver is £21.99.
£21.99. If you want to buy this on its own, you're going to get 50 sheets of it for £21.99, boys and girls. But how would you like this today? Because it's a Smithy Takeover Day. How would you like this product completely for free?
What?
For free?
What?
For free. David, let me tell you why.
I like that
I'm going
word.
to show you.
Free is one of the best words ever.
If you buy this product, you can get this. You can get this on its own if you want to do.
I love, love, love this card. £21.99 for 50 sheets of this. Getting close to this. I've never seen a design like it. Look, isn't that amazing? It's not holographic. It's etched.
Yep.
It's engraved beautifully with those cubes. Wow. Okay. Now, both of them together would be and should be £43.99. So basically £21.99 for the silver, £21.99 for the cubes. Have you ever seen patterned card like that before? And this is a great GSM on this. It's really strong. And really
It is really, really strong, David. Fantastic quality. Again, it really is a beautiful finish. And you mentioned there the word etched, and that is exactly what we call an etched die that's given this wonderful pattern. All the tiny little lines, but they're all visible. And you can actually scratch it. It's a bit like one of those scratching boards. You can feel it there. When you scratch it, you know that they're there.
You've never ever bought anything like this before.
No.
I've never seen cardstock like this before. Look, we've lowered the price. Buy one, get one free. 50 sheets, you're only paying for one, whether it's that you're paying for and getting that free, or that you're paying for and getting that free. 100 sheets in total for £21.99. So that is basically 20p a sheet. For designer, this is designer card. And do we know the GSM on this?
It's 290 GSM,
290.
David. Now look, what could you use
unusual,
this for?
290.
Even just using this, David, for your mats And we've got these cards coming up a little bit later on as well. But even if you wanted to just use it for your mats, how cool does it look as a mat onto your card, just on your card blanks, literally just by mounting those on there, David?
It's that sort of pattern that you sometimes see on patchwork quilts, and it makes the cube look 3D. It looks as if it's kind of coming out of the fabric or coming out of the cardstock. That's what you've got on here. I mean, if you've got alcohol pens and things like that, you can actually have a little bit of time and a bit of fun colouring some of those panels on the cubes in to make them look even more three-dimensional. But that's what you've got here. Have you ever seen cardstock quite like it? I mean, it's got a masculinity about it. If you struggle to make cards for guys, that's in there. I mean, I'm looking at it now. I'm not seeing a cube. I'm seeing a star. It's basically a selection of cubes. I'm seeing then a hexagon, look, with a star in the middle of it or a flower in the middle of it. So how you, if you wanted to colour them in, how you colour them in would pick out different shapes within. But it's very, very cube-like, like looking at million Rubik's Cubes, isn't it? Yep. Really, really cute, and very, very different. And it's yours today with that etched finish for $21.99, but you're going to get the silver as well. So if you are matting and layering, a mat of shiny silver, then a mat of textured silver, cut them into strips if you want to as well. Imagine that. You could do all sorts of wonderful effects with these. Die cut it. I mean, is it a coated cardstock? It must be.
It's a foil coat,
right.
David. It's a foil metallic that's been etched onto the board and laminated. And again, I'll just show you this one where we've actually got the two sheets together, but I'm just going to cover up those little bits where I've stuck it on, because I did have something else stuck on the top of this. But you can see the idea of why that mats work beautifully together, the yin and the yang, you know, the male, the female. Honestly, it is a beautiful little marriage put together there, David.
I mean, it really does look like sheet metal. It's the sort of like pattern you'd expect to see maybe engraved on the metal on a upmarket car or something like that, the trim or something like that on a car. But it's beautiful. So again, use it in strips, use it in chunks, use it as mats and layers, use it as your card blanks if you want to as well. But it is so different and unusual. It's the pattern that draws you in. It's an interesting pattern to look at, isn't it?
It's an amazing pattern to look at, David. Can I just come back to the silver and why the silver, we put this into the range? Because look, here's a few little things that I've done with my embossing folders just on this silver cardstock. So this is one that we cut down. Look how wonderful the results are that you're going to get with the silver cardstock. This is no trickery involved. This is literally showing you this is what you're going to get. Look at this one, David. This is a big A4 die. Look how quality that you're going to get from that with the embossing on there. Isn't that just fantastic? Yep. So they work brilliantly together.
I'm not a massive fan of mirror card that just distorts. I like mirror card that's reflective and reflects very, very cleanly. I don't know if I can show you Becky on camera too. There she is, giving us a wave. But look how clear that is. Really cool. So it's a good quality mirrored card. 50 sheets of that, and the icing on the cake is that you've got, for the first time, this amazing, I mean, it feels amazing too.
It does feel amazing, David. Yeah, it absolutely does. And again, you can use with quality, you know, use your tooling and use the things in your craft room to get amazing results. I know one of the hot things is about using 3D embossing folders. This one, David, is one that we've done that 3D embossing folder. Look at the depth of the embossing there on that. Doesn't it look fantastic? Again, when that's then trimmed down and you get the finished item, looking at that just brilliantly.
$21.99 today. Remember, 100 sheets, 50 of the textured, 50 of the silver, and OLWP 32. Really different, really unusual. Give us a call for this right now, or go to the website and order it. Look at the way that it picks up the light as well. Really gorgeous, absolutely stunning. And it's unlike any cardstock I've seen before, and probably unlike any cardstock you've had the chance of using in your card collections before, but it's got that element of difference and luxury about it too. Both of those together, half price, $21.99, 100 sheets, 50 of each. Now, the next deal we've had to bring back. Now, which deal are we talking about? The comet has landed.
The comet has landed.
Now, this was in a show that we did last week, wasn't it?
It was, David, yeah. It was definitely 100% in the show that was. Now, I've got a few more little examples, Dave, of what it's, but what it looks like now, and I've got one or two little bits to play with as well.
Okay.
We're talking about comet. Would you like comet? Let's give you a comet. Should we give you a comet opal?
Okay.
Would you like an opal, sir?
Yes, please.
There you go.
So this is paper. It's paper. Comet is the brand, and this is 120 GSM. So you can write on this, you can print on this, you can use it for all sorts of things. You can mat and layer with it, and of course, as it's paper, it's going to keep the weight of your card down nicely as well to save on the postage. So you're going to get how many sheets of the opal?
100.
100 sheets of that.
Absolutely, David,
Okay.
yeah. And then, that one is just fantastic, isn't it, David? This is the tungsten,
This
Dave.
is the tungsten. Now, if you love your light greys, it's such a gorgeous colour. And just if I put, again, my sheet of white copier paper next to it, you can see the difference. Wonderful. It's like a dove grey. Really, really lovely. So that's tungsten, okay? So there's your tungsten. You get 100 sheets of that as well. Again, it's the same GSM. It's the same on both sides. So again, totally printable and totally luxurious. So there is your tungsten. And then we go platinum. The ultimate. Platinum is the ultimate metal, isn't it? One of the most ultimate, one of the most expensive metals known to man. There it is in paper form. There is your platinum. But when you put the three together, look at what you get. Opal, platinum, tungsten. Emboss one of them, matte and layer with them. They do work so well together, don't they? I wouldn't have thought about that opal working with the greys, but they do work well.
It works brilliantly, doesn't it, David? Absolutely fantastic. Again, we're going to be producing quality finished items here. And this, David, is a deal of any deal, isn't it, really? You have got there 300 sheets.
Yeah. Now,
let's just emphasise that. You're getting 300.
If you bought this last week when Keith and I did a show, and you've got it home, you've used it, let us know what you think of it. Tell everyone else how good the paper is, because it is exceptional. Absolute sheer luxury. 300 sheets, £59.97, because they're £19.99 for each pack. Online now, you can buy them. You can buy the opal, you can buy the platinum, you can buy the tungsten for £19.99. But don't. Whatever you do, don't buy it individually. I know some people, last time we were here, did buy it individually.
They did, David, yeah. Yep.
But there's no point. When you see what we're about to do, and we're matching the price we did last week, and this is what is left. There wasn't much left. It was during the birthday, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. Let's give you a deal for all deals. 3 for the price of 1. $19.99. It's matching the deal we did last week. $19.99. We had a banner up, 3 for the price of 1. 300 sheets of luxury paper for $19.99. That is it £6.66 each? Yeah.
£6.66 each.
£6.66.
6.66 pence per sheet for 120 gram, double-sided pearlescent papers that you can print on it. Funny enough, I just bumped into Debbie Moore earlier on this afternoon. I didn't know she was here. She's been here today. She's been on Sewing Street.
She was on Sewing Street.
You're a Debbie Moore fan. You like doing your file clip prints, your digital prints. This is brilliant to be able to do that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Again, Carnation Crafts, like your digital prints, you can print onto this, particularly the tungsten and the opal.
Absolutely, yeah, because they're lovely and light. But also you can print onto the platinum as well, even though it's a darker grey. Black would still stand out on that, no problem at all. Again, it could be writing that you want to write on, writing paper, absolutely brilliant and luxurious for that as well. This is the sort of paper that if it was in a department store, or if it was in a well-known high street stationer's, and you had a pack of maybe 10 sheets, you'd be paying probably $8.99 for those 10 sheets, or $7.99 for those 10 sheets, 80p a sheet. Yeah, for luxury paper like this is not out of the question and not unexpected. But to get the deal where you're saving basically £40 off the price. Now, Julie's messaged in. Julie messaged this last time it was on, and Julie is in Walmley in the West Midlands, a regular.
Hello,
Julie. Mine arrived this week. Loads of thermal cinch books being made in the next 5 days. Julie, yes, pages. Yeah, you told us that last time. Thank you so much. I forgot about
Julie,
that.
thanks for taking the time to message in, and the fact that Julie has received hers as well.
Exactly.
Just tell you, we're not kidding. We will send you the stuff as well, you know.
Now, yeah, thermal cinch. Let's talk about that. Journals and books. I mean, it's okay when you've got like the grey board for the front and the back of the book, but then when you've got papers inside it, if you've just got ordinary colour printer copier paper in there, that's not going to give a luxurious look and feel. This certainly is. So you can cut it to whatever size of your journal or book, like Julie and Walmley, and they are going to be magnificently luxurious. If you've got a little journal with maybe 10 pages in it or 15 pages in it, think how many you can make out of 300 sheets. I tell you what I'd be doing. I don't know whether, Julie, you're doing this or not. I'd be tempted to actually put them in sets of 3. So I'd have a pearl page followed by a tungsten page followed by a platinum page, and alternate them so you get that kind of rainbow of colours going
Absolutely,
through
yeah, for sure, David.
Good,
yeah. And as well,
why not
you can
emboss
them as well. Look at this one here where we've just embossed the corners down on there. Don't they look just
Imagine that in a thermal cinch with an embossed corner. Very, very nice. Yeah, you could make envelopes out of these as well.
Envelopes,
Yeah,
envelope
yeah.
liners, David.
Yeah.
You could do all of that, really. You could make your small C6 envelopes, your square envelopes, or you could make an envelope liner of all the different sizes there.
What about using these as inserts in cards as well? The most luxurious insert in a card, which you can cut down. We did inserts earlier on with Hunkydory. That was the linen effect. If you want the kind of pearlescent effect in an insert, which is printable, they're all printable, then why not use them for that as well? $19.99. We've repeated the deal that we did about a week ago. Julie's already got hers. She loves them. Corinne's in, Dawn's in, Crafter and Gwynedd. Hello to Daphne, Judith, Valerie and Grace. Now, if you missed out on the earlier show on the printed sentiments, because we did sell out of those in the 2 o'clock show, wasn't it? 2 o'clock show. We've got some more sentiments to make up for that. Now, we haven't got a massive stock, but we have got a bit. So if you missed out on the sentiments earlier on thinking, I really wanted those, I really needed those, we've got some sentiments foiled.
Pink.
And the foil man got it right this time.
Foil man got it right this time because we're going to give you gold and silver foils in here, David. These are just great. They're on a 240 GSM board and they are phenomenal. Now, this has been really, really popular. First of all, it's a lovely sugar almond pink, David.
It is.
It's a 240 GSM uncoated board. And thirdly, you can see how much room around there is there to be able to use your dies, to use your tooling with these, to be able to make some amazing samples, as you can see from
I mean, they could go on the top of boxes as well, boxes with gifts inside. It's not just for a topper on a card or an insert or a sentiment inside a card. Make them into little fantastic tags if you want to as well. But like you said, use your different sizes of your nesting dies, have decorative edges around them. But they're all foiled to perfection. They really are. How many did you get in this, Keith?
We're going to give you 24 sheets, David. 12 with the gold finish, 12 with the silver finish. Look at that there with the congratulations on the top edge and the bottom edge as well. You're going to get all of these in there. David, if you just hold them for me for a moment, I'm just going to go and grab something. I've left it in the box. I'll be right back in one second. I want to just show the viewers something.
And they're all cut to the same size as well, but yeah, you get a lot. There's 25 in there for all sorts of different occasions. Hope you have a perfect day on your special day with love. Happy birthday. In gold and silver as well. Congratulations, that's beautiful. And again, you know, you can chop into them. Cut them using fancy dies. They are just an absolute bonus if you fancy them today. And look at the price. £7.99. Now, Muriel in Clackmannanshire, you've gone for two. Nice one, Muriel. They're on their way. Beverly, Dot, you're all coming in. Nearly half the stock of what we had left of this has gone. Maybe you bought them before and you want to stock up and get a few more. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, this basically, I just wanted to just show the viewers that I'd left it in my bag, but a card that Andrea's made, and that just really epitomises exactly what this is about. You know, use your tooling with it, use your dies with it, really take it on a creative journey. What a cool card that is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
And you'd never think that that started life as a square piece of pink cardstock. It's just been cut with a die down to suit the actual frame of the card. Really love that. And the foiling is really, really well done. Very sharp, very perfect, in gold and silver. And with that pink cardstock, it's just too good to miss out on it. £7.99. Brenda's in, Beverly, Dot in Greater Manchester. Hello to all of you. Muriel's gone for two. I said that earlier on. Janet in Derbyshire's in as well. But yeah, think about, make them into little, you can make your own little bunting and little tags with them as well if you want to. All sorts of ways of using them. But yeah, get them while we got them. It's a really steal of a price. 25 of them for that price of £7.99. It makes
now, what you might need to go with them, David, pink card.
Good
What do you think?
Good thought.
What do you think?
Okay.
Funny
Now,
enough, just should mention that, David.
this is a different colour pink to this, but you know what? It works with it. It really does work with it.
Just this, David, literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers have bought this product.
This sold out.
It's 240 GSM board. It's going to make the most amazing card blanks. But again, using your tooling, using your dies, David, you're going to be able to mat and lay with
The
this.
Barbie revolution continues. Oh yeah, I've yet to see that film.
You've been to see it? No, I haven't seen it yet, David. It's on my bucket list to go and see on the telly.
Because you and Ken are kind of like,
me and
cut from
Ken
the same
are-
cloth. Yeah, you are. 50,
I wasn't going to say it, David. I didn't really...
Becky on camera 2 saying we'll go. Okay, you're on. I know what you're like though on a night out. I have to be careful. £15. £15. I've seen the videos. £15. UFWP 09. UFWP 09. Beautiful, beautiful pink. And double-sided cardstock. GSM on this is 240. How many sheets?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets.
50 sheets, the big 5-0.
Okay.
This is great. I mean, again, look, I've just literally put that through whilst I was talking to you. Look how wonderful that embosses, Dave.
Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? But is this the colour? Where do you find pink cardstock?
Well, I call this my sugar almond pink, David, but it's also been referred to as a lovely baby pink.
Yes.
You know, a lovely soft baby pink. And again, you mentioned that card there where Andy had done the tag on there. Look how beautiful this is as die cut. Look at the intricacy of the dies, of the frames that have been done. So this is going to work with all of your elements. The flag bit just got a little bit damaged, so I do apologise. It got bent in my card, so I'm just being trying
in your car. Shut the door on it.
Shut the door on it,
Yeah,
David,
yeah.
However, just to show that it wasn't a fluke, look at all of these. Now, not only has it been used for the mat and layering, but the flowers have been made with it as well, Dave.
Yep.
I mean, again, sculpture with it, bend it, shape it,
Now,
any way you want it.
If you've gone for the foiled sentiments, if you've done the foiled sentiments, can I just show you, look at the difference in the colours, but they work together well. So the cardstock's a lot brighter than the actual sentiments, but they work together beautifully. Okay, now that's not the price. £15 is not your price. We've got it back today, and we've got the deal back half price. £7.50. How do you do it, Smithy? For how many sheets?
50.
50 sheets.
50.
50 sheets, 240 GSM, £7.50 of your hard-earned money. But what a deal.
And that means, David, it's 15p.
No.
We're talking 15 pence for a 240 GSM board that would retail at over 30 pence a sheet for sure, 100% nailed on. You're going to get it today for 15p.
I mean, let's be honest, pink is one of the colours of the year. Thanks to that movie, everyone is loving pink and wants pink parties, Barbie parties, that sort of thing. This is not affiliated to the movie at all, but it's...
little girls' parties, make bunting out of it. You could make loads of bunting, you've got 50 sheets. You could have your pink bunting all the way down your room. Oh, great for kids' parties
Absolutely.
as well.
Yeah, really good
Little
idea
girls.
to make pink all the girl wants pink at the moment, from all the girls I know anyway, because of that movie. It's hot, hot, hot. So there's a chance for you to get pink cardstock, which you can make into bunting, make into invitations, make into whatever you choose. £7.50, down from £15 for 50 sheets of 240 GSM. Georgina in Perth and Kinross, hello to you. Paula in Hertfordshire, Susan in Dorset, Joan in Tyne and Weir, Beverly, Elaine, Mildred, Julie, Janet. This is going very, very fast. 20% of that restock stock has gone. And just to show you what a card blank would look like in that cardstock, really lovely.
Yeah, you're going to get a great scoring with it, Dave. So, you know, you can score it with confidence. You can make your card blanks out of it. You know, it's going to be, you know, great rigidity in there. It's an uncoated card stock, so you can stamp onto it. You can stencil onto it. As well as I've just shown you there, you can emboss with it as well. It's going to give you everything that you need from a working card material.
And we did some out of it last week. Luckily, not all of what Keith brings can he restock, but these he's been able to restock, which is fantastic. So if you've been out looking for pink cardstock for a pink-themed party or whatever it might be, a birthday coming up for a member of the family, you probably would struggle. But here we've got it, and that's why it's flying out the door right now. £7.50 saves you £7.50. So if you want to double up on quantity, get 100 sheets for the price of what you should be paying for 50. Be my guest. If you've bought anything already, remember, and you've paid your £3.95 P&P, it's free postage. No matter what things weigh, no matter how big or small things are, one P&P per day of £3.95. Now,
David, can you just imagine these flowers? I don't know if you can just zoom in on these flowers for me. Could you imagine if those flowers had green leaves or green foliage, or even the flowers were green before they've bloomed into pink?
Are you trying to tell me something?
What about, David?
Does that mean we've got green?
I found you a sister product to the pink.
Oh, hang
I
on.
have found you.
Is this the same quality of
This
cardstock?
is the same manufacturer.
Same cardstock.
The same cardstock, the same weight. It's just a different colour, boys and girls.
We've got the green available for the first time. This we will match. We'll match the price of this that we did with the pink. So £15 is going to tumble down to £7.50 for 50 sheets of the same cardstock, but in this amazing mint green, would you call it? Yeah,
It is a mint green.
It's a mint
David.
green, yeah.
It is definitely a mint
And
green.
does green and pink go together? The answer is yes, it does. Beautifully. Now, you're absolutely flying in for this. Loads of you loving the idea of the green. Absolutely love it. And again, where'd you get these colours from elsewhere? other than Keith, other than Paper Dynamics, and other than us here at Hobby Maker. Loads of you coming in. If you bought the pink last week, check out the green while we got the stock. Matte and layer with it. I mean, I kind of think of sweets when I see those two colours together. I don't know what sweets they'd be, but that's what it's making me think of. Look at that. Doesn't that just work together so well, so nicely? Nearly 30% of the stock gone, Keithy.
Wow. Well, I'm not surprised, David, because I love these two colours.
I do.
And look again, look how they've embossed. I mean, both the sheets are done with the same embossing folder. You can see them side by side there. Look at the quality of the embossing that you can get there. This is craftable, but I just love the fact that those, your pink flowers, your green leaves, your green foliage, and it's a lovely soft, you know, what I would call sugared almond kind of green.
It's not a Kermit green, is it?
No.
No, it's a much more sophisticated mint green. I think is the best way of describing it. And again, look how it looks with a black background behind it. It really does stand out. If it's going to go onto a notice board or something like that, we could be printing onto it. Now, 40% of the entire stock has gone. I think everyone that bought the pink or was buying the pink today is coming through for this because it works so well together. You find the unusual colours, you find the unusual textures, don't you?
Absolutely, David. I spend a lot of time, you know, sourcing the product, finding the product. Put those two pink ones, David, onto what we started the show with. Look how they work together with the star line of today's show.
Yeah. What we started the show with, that we opened up from the James Cropper, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. That oversized SR A3. If you want that, that's still available, I think. But look at how these all work together beautifully well.
Beautiful. That is a marriage, David. That is what I would call a crafting marriage, where the colours work and sit with each other. It's all craftable. It all works together.
How fresh and how different to have those matted and layered together. Really different. Die cut it, make it into invitations, print on it if your printer will take the weight. It is a 240 GSM, so I think most printers would take
Most printers will take that, David, yeah, for sure, absolutely. It's not a really heavyweight. 240 GSM is that middleweight. It will work with, I would say, probably a good 97% of printers will be able to print on this material.
What stationers or what high street store can you go into and say, have you got any mint green cardstock, please? They'll look at you very strangely and they'll say, oh, no, I've got white. Well, that's about it. Yeah, you're getting true designer cardstock here today at a fraction of what you should be paying for it, because Smithy obviously buys in bulk and brings them to us, and then you get that fantastic deal as well. IBWP40. IBWP40. We use letters and numbers. I know that's quite unusual, but that's what we do here. And if you give us a call, it's a free phone number. If you've never shopped with us before, you may not know that. It's free phone 0800 001 4433. It's also free to order on the website. And if you haven't got an account with us and you never shop with us, just call the call centre and they will set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website if you want to, but I just get the guys in the call centre to do it for you. And also tap the app. You can use the app and get that free. Download it from your app provider. Just search for Hobby Maker and you can have us on the move wherever you've got a Wi-Fi and an internet signal. Fantastic. Right, now we're going to go back to a couple of items that we had in the earlier show at 2 o'clock. Now, we're well aware that on a Sunday, an awful lot of you have got things to do during the afternoon, maybe around a Sunday lunch or whatever. Not jealous at all. We brought you this. Now, was this the one that we brought back? It's been on before.
No, this is brand new, David.
Oh, brand new.
This is the silk coated brick 350 GSM, 200 sheets in the bundle. 3.5p. I think we're going to drop that. We're going to give you this for 3.5. Threepence.
It feels unlike any other cardstock. Normally cardstock's got like a texture and a kind of a tooth, as Keith calls it, which makes it a little bit rough to the touch. It's got a coating on it. It feels as smooth as silk. It really, really does. You can stamp on it if you want to, provided you're using like an archival ink or a quick drying ink, like a Memento or something like that, because it is a coated cardstock. But it is such luxury. And we showed you earlier on, if you make it into little diddy cards or little tags, you know, your own tags, you can make them and sell them. You can make them into place settings and place names. You need to use like a Sharpie pen on this, I would have thought, because it's a coated card. You can write and personalise things for meetings and get-togethers and conferences and receptions and parties, all that sort of thing. So it's a perfectly cut down size. If you would normally cut down A4 sheets to make something this sort of size, it's postcard size. Why do that when you can buy the pre-cut card in luxurious coating? It's the same on both sides. Both sides is the coating. $6.99 is all it is for 200, and you get the block. You get the whole cut down block, all evenly cut for you, professionally cut for you, with the professional industrial guillotines. £6.99. These are those cards. 200 sheets of this.
Yep, and what Andrea's done here, David, is she's just used 2 sheets, a little bit of fixing on the top edge there, literally making a tent card. So that would, with the 200 sheets, if you wanted to make all of your cards just like this as a point of difference, then you would literally, you'd be able to make 100 cards straight off the bat, just like that.
Honestly, it's difficult for you to see exactly how this card feels, and that's, I know, a contradiction in terms, but you do need to feel it with your own fingers to realise just how good the quality of this is. It's, again, if it's about making a good impression, if it's an invitation, maybe you want to send out invitations to a civil partnership or a wedding or something like that, or a wedding anniversary celebration, get them printed on something like this. That is going to be superbly received. You could actually put the invitation on here, you could put the stamp up there like that and just send it without the need for an envelope.
Absolutely, David, yeah, postcards. How popular would it be to get postcards back?
Bring back postcards,
in
that's what I
fashion
say.
again. You know, things go around in fashion circles, don't they? But it'd be lovely to get people sending postcards, even just a little stamp on there. Maybe you've got stamps or peel-off stickers. You can use all sorts of materials with this. Peel-off stickers would be very receptive to working with this item.
2/3 of the stock now nearly gone. It's going very, very quickly. I mean, if you've got maybe any of Sandra's tangle tiles that you like, you could put that on there and then put a little postage stamp on the side of this. You wouldn't want to put a postage stamp on your actual tile or your artwork, but you could mount it on there, put a stamp on there and send it to someone in the post. But it's just whatever you use them for, whether it's tags, whether it's place settings, whether it's to stamp onto, whether it's going to be a topper. Maybe you're into art yourself and you want to maybe doodle or sand tangle on there. You'd need obviously a permanent pen or something like that because it is a coated surface. But there's all sorts of potential possibilities. Make them into just mini cards. I mean, I sometimes think the smaller cards are the cutest. Really are, really easy to fold, really easy to design. There you go. There's a little mini card, or put a little hole through the top, put some ribbon through it, and then hang it on present, and you've then made your own gift tag. But it is a beautiful, it's kind of an ivory colour, this, isn't it?
It is, David, yeah. I mean, again...
It's not a bright white.
Just show the viewers now how quick and easy this would be. Look, my little corner rounder.
Yep.
Just take one of these from a little corner rounder. OK, I'm just going to round off the corners. Ready for this? Yep. Bish, bash, bosh. We'll put that on there. We'll just put a bit of... we'll just put a couple on there, David. Straight away... You can see how this would work with the metallics that we've got on there. Let's pop that onto there. Straight away. Bang. Your job
done.
is done. And you could stamp onto that there and really make that work for you.
It's £6.99, and again, if you want to cut them down to smaller sizes, if you want to die cut them as well, you can do that without any trouble at all. If you want to have like a fancy edge rather than just the plain rectangle, it's entirely your call. £6.99 gets you 200 KWWP 32. This was in the 2 o'clock show, but we're now down to single figure stock.
Wow.
So we did have over 1/3 of the stock remaining available. It's about to go. It's about to go. Okay, now, in the dwindling hours or minutes of this hour,
Dwindling hours, David,
dwindling
dwindling
minutes
hours.
of this hour. Keith is back at 6 and 7 with a 2-hour finale. It's a mini takeover from Smithy today.
Yeah, and again, some new items coming in those shows as well.
Good.
But we've got another item, David, that is the last of the stock of. Now, it's not one that we're saying that you'll never get it again. We may well bring it back again a little bit later, but now it's been so popular this last week or two, David. I've just brought the last of the stock to give those that have missed it the opportunity to get these.
This is crazy. This is creased cardstock with the envelopes and in all these different shapes and sizes. Now, I can't remember the quantity of this now.
10 of each, David.
10 of each.
10 of each.
And there
So
are
we're
one,
gonna give you
2, 3, 4,
10
5.
of the tall cards, 10 of the 5-inch by 5-inch,
Yep.
10 of the A6,
Yep.
10 of the A5, and 10 of the 7-inch by 7-inch,
So
David.
you're going to get 50 card blanks in top quality, plain white cardstock. And you're going to get the envelopes as well. Now, I don't know what you would expect to pay for that, and I can't remember where the price is going on this. Okay, we have literally got single figure stock. We've got less than 10, absolutely. 250 GSM is the actual weight of the cardstock with the envelopes as well. $15.99. Take all of them if you want to. There's 9 available. That is all we have. CFWP81. Hello, June. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Jay in Gwynedd. Hello, Pat. Hello, Susan in Dorset. It's in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out. If everyone checks out, we've sold out. So no one's checked out yet, so you've got 9 chances to check out. Be one of those 9. There we go. Sandra, Jill, you've just checked out. So's Jenny in Suffolk. Well done, Jenny. So there's 6 left at the moment because Sandra, Jill and Jenny have checked out. Come on, Pat. Come on, Jay. Come on, June. Come on, Susan. Check your baskets out. Get that. It will, well, hopefully come back in the future. That's all we've got in the show today, though. It's going to go any minute now. What a show we've had this afternoon. What a show. Now, we've got the remaining stock, and it's a dwindling stock of the James Cropper, which is
just
what
told
we
me how much
started
is
the
left,
show
David.
with,
That is
okay?
that's just amazing.
These are about to sell out.
This is going to go. Congratulations if you've got this in your basket. Don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out.
Is it? What's the guy on Coronation Street? Is that Roy Cropper?
Roy Cropper.
It is, isn't it?
I've no idea if
Is
he's
he
in any
brother?
relation. It could well be, David. It might have been around since 1845. I don't know. It could well have been, but who
okay.
knows? Listen, James Cropper is one of the UK's leading paper manufacturers. We're going to bring you more products from James Cropper's over the next few months, David. But this is one that I found.
Well, we're all pleased
immediately.
about that because this has gone down a storm today. What you've got here, when you take it out of the packet and hold it and feel it, you will be amazed at what you paid for it. Remember how little you paid for it. It should be £75 for 100 sheets of SR-A3. That's oversized A3. Let me show you with my crib sheets here. Let me show you. 2 A4 white sheets. Look at how much bigger the SR-A3 is. You've got at least 1.5 inches to 1 inch all the way around it of much larger size cardstock. But can you see you've got this very subtle, very luxurious pearlescence running through this cardstock? If I just angle it in the lights, that's the easiest way to show it to you. It's not one of those really kind of garish pearlescence that can sometimes look a little bit cheap. This is a very, very lovely, soft, subtle pearlescence on both sides of the cardstock, and you get 100 sheets of it. What are you going to be doing with yours? What were you going to be turning yours into? 300 GSM, the quality speaks for itself. I think.
Absolutely, David, yeah. It's from a quality manufacturer, a British manufacturer. Really proud to say that. One of the few British manufacturers that there's left in the UK. They make some amazing papers. And this, I just found this. I just said, we've got to bring this to the show.
Yeah.
We just got to bring this to the show.
I mean,
It will come wrapped like this. All of your packs will come wrapped like this. This weighed just under, I believe, around about 4.6 kilos. Don't hold me to that exactly, but I'm telling you now, that is 4.6 kilos, David.
Do a bit of research. If you go onto the Royal Mail website and tap in how much would it cost to send 4.5 kilos of anything, I think you'll be surprised at how much the P&P would be on this. We are shipping it to you for £3.95 P&P unless you bought something already, in which case there will be no P&P charge whatsoever. Now we're going to go to the deal price that we did earlier in the show. If you were out at 4 o'clock, you will not know where this is going to go, and you'll be amazed at where this is going to go. Half the stock that we had after that airing at 4 o'clock has gone. So this is going to sell out completely. $19.99 for 100 sheets. That's under 20p a sheet.
It is less than 20 pence, David, for this size. And we were saying, weren't we, David? Listen, you can cut it down as much as you like. You can cut it down, but you can never stick it back together again as a big sheet. So the fact that you've got the durability, the fact that you've got all of that space that you could stand with, you could make bigger projects, wall art.
Yeah.
You know, maybe if you are a Santangler, now I know Sandra does some amazing stuff, but she doesn't say everything has to be this big, does she?
No.
You can make your Santangles as big as you like.
Maybe you've got, you know, large, I don't know, possibly posters to write or design or something like that for maybe the school notice board or for the Cub Scouts notice board or whatever it might be. Yeah, where do you find paper or card this sort of size?
Well, the other day, David, when I was here, we had the lovely Julie from upstairs doing doing all of the handwriting with the product that was on there, all about your own personalised handwriting and all.
Exactly.
That
Yeah. Well, today it's yours for under £20, 100 sheets. The stock is going very quickly. Jane's in, Maureen, Carol in Nottinghamshire, Paul in Greater Manchester, Elaine in West Yorkshire, Irene in Berkshire, Karen in Hampshire, Crafter, Jay in Gwynedd as well. Check your baskets out. This huge parcel will be delivered free of P&P if you've already bought something. If everyone checks out, there are 8 of these left.
Oh, we are beyond limited stock.
I know. We had nearly 200 available, and not surprisingly, they've all virtually gone. If you're quick, please check your baskets out. If it sells out later on and you go to the website and you can see the sellout sign, all I can do is apologise. We tried to bring as much stock to last for everybody.
Well, we do, David. And can I just say, if it weighs 4.6 kilos, I'm 99% certain. So if you've got 200 units, we're talking over 2 ton of this has just gone.
Wow.
This afternoon.
Wow.
That is an amazing statistic. Congratulations if you've got yours. If you've not yet, check it out because you need to.
Absolutely. Okay, we've got 4 left. That's not counting everyone with it in their baskets, obviously. So please, if it's in your basket, check out. There's 4 unaccounted for. The next 4 people to put it in their basket and check out will be lucky. Then that will be it for now. But you heard what the man said. James Cropper will get more of their brilliant products in the future, okay? So there will be more James Cropper to come. Established in 1845. This is a great deal. I don't know how you've got this deal. I don't know how you were able to get this to the channel today, but you've done it. And we do the amazing deal on the shipping and handling and the P&P as well. So for just $3.95, we'll deliver it unless you've bought something already, in which case we won't charge you a penny. It is as simple as that. FOWP28. Of course, Keith is back with 2 more shows. A double dose at 6 and 7, your finale. And of course, Sheraline's here in a second as well with Cat 2. So I will see you tomorrow at this time at 5 o'clock, but Sheraline takes over after this. Bye-bye. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. It's really, really nice to be here with you. And we've got a cracking show lined up. We are, of course, kicking off with Hunkydory, and then we've got 2 hours of Keith from Paper Dienamics as well. Now, what we are going to start with is the goodie box. Now, you would have been with us on Tuesday when we obviously launched this. We started off with thousands and thousands of these. we have less than 30
know.
left.
Yeah.
Now, I will let you know the individual boxes have completely sold out now. They've gone. So we can't offer just one of these. We have got, I think it's 28 chances left for you to be able to get 4 different boxes. It does guarantee that you will get 4 completely different boxes, so you know that you're not going to get the same ones that are going to come. Now, every one of these goodie boxes has a minimum worth of at least £80, okay? But you're only going to be paying £30 per box. So it means you get a £200 saving, which is it's just amazing, isn't it?
It's just incredible, isn't it? The value, we can't sell it strong enough. These are packed with, as you'll see, we're going to open one in a bit, with so many fun, fabulous Hunkydory products across the range. So you're going to get some basics like your adhesives or maybe gemstones. You're going to get some really cool fashion items like your topper sets or your decollage sets. Some great essentials like maybe a paper pad or some cardstock. It's going to be chocker.
We've seen stamp sets, we've seen dies in them as well. You know, things that aren't even consumables, and you're thinking, how on earth, like, are we getting this? I unboxed one with Anne-Marie, and we literally had 2 items in it that came up to the total of £30. Everything else was free, and we were like, this and this and this and this. It was absolutely unbelievable. So only though, them 28 final, it will sell out today. I've actually got an hour of goodie boxes on Tuesday. Well, I haven't, because there's 28 chances left, so I don't know what we're going to bring to you on Tuesday.
I think this is going to be your last chance.
100%.
Right,
should we have a little look through it and see what's actually in this one?
So let's have a go.
Yeah.
Let's slice this open.
Perfect.
At the sides. I doubt when you're doing this at home, you're just going to rip into it, aren't you? You're going to be so excited.
We actually said it could be a bit like a cream egg challenge, where tell us how you open yours. Do you just rip it? Do you throw it all out? Do you get one piece out at a time?
Absolutely. But the boxes themselves are so beautiful that you want to keep them as pristine as possible. So we open it up. Just going to have a sneak peek because this is the right way around. So at the very top of your box, you're going to get this here. I think I can fold back the top without revealing anything. So you are going to get a thank you for ordering a goodie box, and you are going to get a 10% off voucher that is usable up until the 18th of April. You can use it as many times as you want up until then, and it's usable on Hobby Maker and for your Hunkydory goods on Hobby Maker
and your website as well, isn't it?
Yep. So we've got that there, and that's all you're seeing of that.
Oh, look at those gems. Oh, wow.
I've
never seen that
in a goodie box before. Our metal edge ruler. So this is our 30-inch ruler, but you've got inches on one side and 30 centimetres and up to 12 inches on the other. You've got all those guidelines and measurements on there for you. And you've got your metal cutting edge. So this comes in so useful when you're using your craft knife. It is so, and it's a big chunky ruler. We love that. Amazing. Gemstones.
Wow.
Now these are not your ordinary gemstones, are they? These are our borders. These are self-adhesive strips. You could make a card just with them.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
great as embellishments. You can cut into them and get the little bits, or just have a really fun, funky card. Absolutely great. I'm going to put them to one side. I wonder if there's a way I could incorporate them in.
Oh, wow. Huge
We are going to...
this
is one of my favourites. So this is from our Animal Kingdom collection. I'm going to turn it over because it gets a little bit lost there.
Okay.
But if you have a look at this one coloured in at the back there, this beautiful orca whale in that beautiful kind of Canadian kind of mountain background. There is so much you can do with this. This is an A6 stamp.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible there for you.
Oh, dies as well.
And you're getting a die, so it's not one or the other.
Wow,
You're getting, build a caravan. So there's 23 cutting dies in here.
So good, isn't it?
23, and you just look at that example on the front there of what kind of card you can make with this. You have got your caravan, you have got your umbrellas, all your beach kind of attire, surfboard, you've got a little washing line, you've got like the little fairy lights.
Yeah.
This is just endless.
Yeah, 2 non-consumables there when you think about that.
Absolutely.
Stickables, one of the newest products.
Gold.
This is a really good box, isn't it?
This is an amazing box. So Stickables, it's been around about a year now, hasn't it? And I think our gold and our metallics were one of our second launches. this is perfect. So this is self-adhesive gold mirror sheets.
Yes,
So you've got the gold mirror that you know and love at the front, but it has got a stickable back. So amazing for your sentiments and things like
Absolutely,
that,
yeah.
not having to worry about bringing any adhesives in. You're going to get 16 A5 sheets here.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And there's more. There's more
gorgeous
for your
there.
£30.
Yeah, I said we're only an inch into the box here.
We can't get this. This we have been out of stock for absolutely ages, and they're actually in
We
these.
absolutely love our purple glue sticks here. So
been
as you can
months since we've
see,
had this.
they are purple. Now don't be scared, they dry perfectly clear. It
Yep.
just allows you to know exactly where you've popped your adhesive
Yeah, it's
down.
brilliant.
Absolutely love that.
Yep.
Oh my word.
Okay.
We have got 10 sheets of our shimmer card here. This is purple lavender. Look at the
gorgeous, isn't it?
shine on that. And this is our encapsulated like glitter card.
yeah,
so
yeah,
it's got
yeah.
that glittery finish, but it's all encapsulated in there for you. So it is perfect for die cutting. It's perfect for using
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
electric cutting machines. There's a lot of people out there have kind of a bit of a phobia of with glitter done yet. You're
Yeah.
not going to get that with this because it has still got that kind of like smooth texture to it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now we are going on to some of our toppers. So this is from our Hunkydory topper set.
Yep.
So this is just a topper sheet, but look at that, you've got this
I love it with the
beautiful one
bees.
here and this like copper foil and it's got on it as well. You've got a significant amount of really chunky usable toppers on there. You're getting 4 cards out of that one.
Yeah, of course you are.
Easy.
Yeah. This is good, isn't it?
This.
Oh my gosh, this is jam-packed. Just to let you know, we are now down to just under 20 chances, okay? I have so many of you look, in fact, we've got more people with interest being shown in these goodie boxes than chances. We had thousands. I launched them on Tuesday. They have been shown throughout the next few shows. I meant to have another show on Tuesday. We won't. You've just got to be quick. As you can see, all of this has come out and we've got more.
Yeah, I've just been stopped in my tracks.
No wonder.
I launched this 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. This is our brand new adorable scoreable pattern packs.
But this is what I love about these goodie boxes, right? Is it isn't about going, right, here's stuff from like 5 years ago, let's chuck it all in. Like you say, that's 2 weeks old.
2 weeks
and
old.
it's in this goodie box. So you could actually be getting this. This is amazing.
Yeah. And then next up, we have a topper set. Now, this is a full topper set, so you get your topper sheet,
Right.
and you also get your matching
I
2
love
cardstocks.
this.
But say you use all your 2 cardstocks with that, how well
yeah.
is this going to work with it?
Matches perfectly, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Incredible. And I forgot to say, there's 12 sheets in that adorable scoreable
Yes,
pack
yeah,
there
yeah.
as well. We have another topper favourite from you as well. But look at this, something completely different. Absolutely.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous. You've got that beautiful moth and that beautiful black garden there. That stunning silver
Yeah,
mirror.
exactly.
Isn't it beautiful?
Incredible. Amazing.
We're still going. We're flowing.
I know, this is, I mean, every one is great when you undo them. This is so
How
very different.
cute
to
is
what I've
this? So
seen.
another of our topper favourite from you there.
That's so cute,
And
isn't it?
another 4 cards you're
Yeah,
usually getting
yeah,
out of
4
that
cards
one.
there. I mean, if you're making and selling, it's very easy to kind of make your money back, especially when there's a split pay offer on this as well. So if you wanted, you could spend just £30 today. You could have made your money back by the time you kind of, you know, pay your next
Definitely.
£30.
Now we have Into the Wild again.
Look at that.
Matches that stamp that we had from before. We
yes,
have
yeah.
the orcas again. This is a deco large set. So you're going to get your decollage elements, you're going to get your base layer and your matching cardstock.
Oh,
the
it's
most
gorgeous.
stunning, beautiful
We're nearly
card
at
there.
single figures availability now, okay? So as I say, we started with thousands. We are almost at that single figure opportunity. So you've got to be quick now if you want them.
We have got this beautiful,
I've never
beautiful
seen
mirror
this, you know.
for you.
Oh, I like
this
that.
is our embossed
mirror.
mirror dots. So it's already
Oh,
embossed.
that's lovely.
You're going to get this beautiful range of colours down the front there. There's 16 sheets. You're going to get the black, the blue, the purple, green, pink, gold, red, and I think it might be, the silver that's in there. That's the beautiful pink on the back there for you. Absolutely stunning. So we're ticking off those things. You've got those essential cardstocks, you've had your adhesives, you've had a die, you've had a stamp, you've had your toppers.
Look at this, we're going to be doing more on craft packs shortly. So that leads in lovely as well.
Yes.
But you're actually getting one included
But
in
you're
this
getting
one.
one in here. So our beautiful, perfect pansies.
So that's
Deluxe
15
Craft
quid
Pads.
right there
Yeah,
on that, isn't it?
absolutely. So within here, you are going to get 4 topper sheets. You're going to get 4 foil cardstocks that match them, and you're going to get 4 of your printed cardstocks, and you are going to get 8 of your matching inserts as well.
Okay,
So,
yeah. I
and
can't believe you're still going.
last but not least.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I'm so glad this is here.
Yeah.
I have not had the chance to play with this, so I think we all know what we're doing. This is our absolutely
nice, isn't it?
stunning Enchanted Realm top set. So you're going to get
lovely.
4 toppers in
Yep,
here,
yep.
4 of the foil cardstock and 4 of the beautiful printed cardstock
My
as well.
word.
And just look how majestic
Detail's
this
amazing,
collection
isn't
is.
it?
I know, I don't even need to look back. This is what I'm going to play with. So I'm just
You can have a little. You want to have a little play? Go on.
start.
You can have one. We are down to 11 chances. Okay, that is all we now have left. It is going to sell out on today's show. I've currently got 32 people looking at this. Remember, we have no single boxes left. They have completely sold out. We have got just those 11 chances now to be able to get 4 guaranteed. All 4 boxes, not foxes, will be completely different. And of course, this is a £200. Okay, I'm down to 10. £200 saving today. It is £30 per one, but you can just pay 30 quid today if you want split pay. And it does guarantee, of course, that every box is a minimum of £80. Right, we'll do a little speedy demo here, and then we will get across to the craft.
Well,
box.
you say speedy, I need to decide what I'm doing. I'm going to just do what I do at home, and this is what I love when you get top
this,
cents,
yeah.
is just going through and deciding, putting everything together, getting it all back in the right order.
Don't you find that really exciting with these boxes, that you can just be inspired depending what's there and thinking, well, you know, everyone would do something different, wouldn't they?
So, just so you do know, this is completely off the cuff. I'm going to let you pick, and I will go with whatever you choose. Yeah, which one do you want me to do?
Okay, could I have this one?
Of course you can.
Yeah. I just love the lion. Yeah. Let's go
do
for
that.
Let's go for these.
Let's do our stunning lion.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at him and our cardstock and see which direction we are going to go in. So we're going to take this. I'm going to take this. Yep, yeah. I know.
I think we've got 9 chances left now. So you've got to be, as I say, super, super fast if you want to take advantage of these goodie boxes. It happens once a year. Oh, we've got the paper trimmer, a great deal on that. We can show in a moment after your demo as well.
So let's bring in some gold mirror.
Okay. Oh, we've got gold berry too. Do you know what? We literally have thought about this, haven't we? Alex is obviously on your wavelength.
So let's do a nice 8x6 card. So
okay.
let's start with our matte and layer. And we'll just chop that down.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take this piece of cardstock. Now I'm going to cut from the plain side. Not that it's plain, it's got like this almost like
it's lovely,
beautiful
isn't it?
multi. It's like a imprinted leaf design that's in there.
Yeah.
But also like this leatherette texture at the same time. So I am going to cut this down to 3 notches under the 6 by 3 notches under the 8 for my first matte layer. But I am not going to discard this beautiful piece here. I'm going to have him. And I love that he's looking in the opposite direction from my other lion, so we can have him going in. So I'm going to trim this down to, let's do 3 notches under by the 4. I'm going to take a little bit more off, I think. Let's come to 3.5 on this side, just so I've got room on my card to work with.
Okay.
In fact, I'll come 3 notches under the 3.5. So we're cutting into those flowers a little bit.
Yeah.
So remember 3.5 for me, because I'll forget that in a minute.
Okay.
And we're going to go 3 notches under the 8. So it's going to go. I love how it's got all this beautiful crane design in there as well. So back to our gold mirror, and let's make a matte and layer in that. So it was 3.5, wasn't it? 3.5 by 8. And so we have almost used all that piece of the cardstock there, but when you're getting it at such great value, I think you can be a little bit more luxurious with your layers and stuff that you're putting together.
Oh my gosh, we have got waits on the phone lines for the goodie boxes. We only have single figures available. Our call centre is obviously keeping up. They're doing a super job. If you want this, you do need to check out, because, as I say, when we're in single figures, we know it's going to sell out today. So good luck with that. We can't even have any more because we had thousands. So
we'd have nothing left in the warehouse to sell you.
Well, no, it's gone.
If it all kept going in goodie boxes, it's gone.
That's why it's so special, though, with it being a once-a-year deal. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think that's why people get so excited, because it's just such good value for money, like we were saying before as well.
So we can
That looks
pop
nice.
that on there. And the idea is I'm going to pop this back on.
Okay.
And let's go with our topper here. I'm going to pop out the main topper. I'm going to take out the middle one. I've got the biggest boxes of middle frames at home. One day I'll have to come up with a project to use them all. So my idea is I kind of want to set this bit under what's going to be this layer here and then bring the topper back on top. I'm hoping he's not going to cover that other line. This is my only issue at the moment. He is, but you know what? Because we go up to 8x8 envelopes, you can take this off the side of the card. So we can extend this out and have that coming out over the top here. So let's put this layer down on flat. So I'm just going to put my glue on this side of my frame.
Yes, where you want it,
So we're not going to end up with any ugliness coming off. So let's take this quite up there.
Okay.
Pop that down there. Let's find my foam pads and we'll raise this. In fact, no, we will. Let's go. Let's make it stand out. It's a really proud card. It's a lion. So let's add that dimension. Let's get a couple of these on here. Now, again, you be a bit more extravagant with your foam pads. I'm just going for the sake of time here.
Lovely.
You could even add on that edge that lovely kind of like embossed
that dot
Mary that we used before. Bring that in. Make sure this is straight before I pop this down. So we're just layering that cardstock back up upon itself. And then with this one, so on this side, I'm going to put my foam pads on here so I know it's not going to be coming over the edge. I'm sure I've just had scissors.
That happens, doesn't it?
And then I'm going to pop this one down there. So I'm going to double up this one so it's all going to be sat at one nice layer because that one's already on a layer there.
Got ya.
And we are going to pop him back over there. So now we're not upsetting, we're not covering him there, but we've still got all the image that we want over there.
Perfect.
Let's go in and pick. I think we need to go with him up here, and we'll take that one and we can tuck that underneath there. Now it's just interfering a little bit with the foam pad.
You would sell this on for as well, because it looks so expensive with like the foiling, the images, doesn't it? And you've used like one topper sheet and a bit of cardstock, and that's all out of the whole box.
It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for everybody to get these home, aren't you?
And we can just pop that up there, and I am just going to be cheeky, pinch a gemstone if I can find where I've put them from earlier. And I think one through. And because these are tags that you can use, so you can just pop that out there and put some ribbon through it if you wanted, or I tend to like just pop a gemstone on them. I'm really low on gold gemstones, so that's what it's going to have to be. That's all I've got left. Now, I would normally put this on a 8x6 temp fold, but I've not got one handy. But that's all I would be doing.
It's amazing. Look at that. Honestly, phenomenal. Wow. And that was done off the cuff as well. It wasn't even like you've practiced that or anything, was it? Which is just super. So we are, as I say, we're down to, I think, 8 final chances now for you to be able to get this. I think they will be sold out by the end of the show. If there is any available, I'll pop back across and let you know. But if you want them, as we say, the single boxes have now completely sold out. We have the final 8 chances for you to be able to get 4 of the goodie boxes, which is where you'll get 4 completely different ones guaranteed, £30 each. But if you want to take them home on split pay today, it is only 30 quid, and then you can pay it off the next few months. So massive, massive well done. Now, we did just mention and see you using the trimmer there. We have got a fabulous deal actually on the trimmer as well today. Now, this was a birthday deal. I will just let you know. Let me just pop that there, sorry. So it was a birthday deal that we had. We didn't think we'd be able to replicate this price. I even said on the last show, we've been told this is the last time we do it. Nobody's in today. No. There's no managers on Sundays. There's literally no one here apart from our team. So we just figure if we haven't asked or checked, you know, it's going to be fine. You know, when we're in tomorrow, Andy can talk to me then. Alex isn't in, he's in here. You're not in, you're fine.
No,
so
I'm
it's just on me, really.
2 weeks, they'll have forgotten
2
about
weeks,
it.
yeah, they'll be forgotten about it by then. So anyway, we're just going to match that birthday deal price. So £21.99 we have sold the paper trimmer at, okay? It's sold really well. When we do it normally at a discount price, we do £17.99. Again, we have sold thousands at that price point. Would you like us to do the matching birthday deal price? Should we do it? Yeah, go on, let's just do it. £14.99. Now, I know on the birthday shows when I did this, it went berserk. I mean, we sold hundreds and hundreds, and I was told, we're not doing it again, we're just sort of squeezing it and nudging it in with it being a Sunday evening today to do that. As I say, it should have gone back to £17.99, but we want to give you that chance. You, literally, this is probably, I would say, one of the most used tools I see on shows.
Definitely. If you buy this today,
Yeah.
this is a strong statement, but I guarantee this is the best £15 you've ever spent.
Yeah.
It is an incredible tool. There is so much you can do with it. Every single inch basically is covered with measurements and marks that are going to help you take this into so much more than a trimmer.
Yeah.
So to start off with, you've got your arm that pulls out, so you have got up to 17 inches you can cut along here. So that is big enough for like your A3 pieces of cardstock and things like that. Absolutely perfect. You've got your inches and your centimetres. So whether you're an inches person or a centimetres person, if you hear somebody say inches, 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 and you're like centimetres, you just see, well, they've said 3 inches, but I can see on there that that's basically 7.5.
You often hear it with American crafters, I find.
Yeah.
You know, if you're watching, say, YouTube tutorials or something like that, so it's great to have both there, isn't it?
Absolutely. You'll see me all the time. I did it in the first show today. You can, just using this, you can make your own stepper cards. You've got this trough here that your blade sits into, so you can use this as a score line as well, so you're not having to go to your scoreboard if it's just one score line and you need just one or two. You've got that there. You have got on the blade, you've got markers in both directions, you've got them going up and down and the side to side, so you know exactly where your blade is sat. This allows you to cut apertures into your cards, whether the squares are 7 squares or rectangles. If you are a person that likes to gut out your mirror before you do your mat and layers, it enables you to take that out of there. It is just so useful.
And I do love is the extendable arm. You can pop it back in, so it's pretty easy to take on the go with you as well. So as I say, we've squeezed this in at the birthday price. The birthday's over, but we have just matched that price. Nobody is in management-wise today, so we can get away with it. As I say, it should be back at that £17.99, but we thought, why not? It's Sunday, let's give you all a treat. So if you do want to get it at the best price it's ever been on at £14.99, then that is your chance today. Now, we want to speak about the craft pads. We had a little sneak peek of that one that was in the goodie box, didn't we? But we have got an epic deal for you on the craft pads today. Now, you can, if you want just one, say if you're thinking, you know what, I want hobbies for him, for example, you can absolutely take advantage of that and buy one for £14.99. But we are doing a 3-for-2 deal today. So if you put 3 into your basket, you will get one completely free, okay? Which takes them down to just under £10 per pad for you to get them. So you're getting them for a tenner, and it is an absolutely amazing opportunity for you to get these. Now, I have just noticed as well that we have got the new ones actually available within this 3-for-2, which is incredible. We only launched these like really recently, and the fact that they've actually been popped into this as well, because they wasn't in this when I launched them. Initially, they were available together, but they were not available where you can mix and match and take one or anything like that. You had to have those 3, so it's even better that you can now choose. Shall we have a look through some of them?
Yes, definitely.
Shall we? So we'll have a look first at the new ones, and then we'll come across to all the others, and then you can decide, of course, which 3 you want. 3 are the same, 3 different ones. It's totally up to you, but 3 into your baskets, and you will, of course, be able to then get that discount. Did you want to show the first?
Yes.
Shall we go to Butterfly Blush? This is one of my favourites with the foiling.
So this is our butterfly blush. So the idea between our Deluxe Craft Pads, I know I quickly went over it before, is that this is where we bring back our favourite and the ones that you have absolutely loved, topper collections, just in a more compact form. There's no dip in quality. You are going to get that beautiful, you're going to get your gorgeous topper sets, 4 of each, and this one, every now and again, you get that beautiful coloured foiling in there.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So you're going to get your 4 topper sheets, and just look, you can just guess in how many cards you're getting out of this already. I mean, we're looking at 4 from each card there. You're going to get your matching cardstock. So this is your printed cardstock. So let's turn this round.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You know the next one's going to be in the other. Oh no, there we go. So now that I've turned it.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your 4 printed cardstocks, one to match each topper, and then we go on to our beautiful foil cardstock. So that has got that on that edge there, the beautiful butterflies. And I just love, this is one of those collections, those colours are just going to take you through all the year, aren't they?
Exactly.
It's going to work so well. And then you finish with 8 inserts as well. So the inserts are plain, there's no text on them, so you could run them through your printer if you wanted to. To add that in, you could stamp your sentiments on. You can use them as like additional sheets on your cardstock. It's just going to take the images from that topper collection in a more muted version. So you've got so many ways you can use them. So that was the beautiful butterfly blush.
Then a woodland story. This is another of the new ones that we've got. This one reminds me of Beatrice Potter, you know, something like that. It kind of takes me back to like our childhood with the images that we get. Some lovely, lovely characters, of course, that you've got, of course, within this. Again, with all those border strips, the lovely sentiments that we can see as well. And then, of course, like Kat said, you get all of that beautiful cardstock that, of course, works with it. And I love that you get the foiled and the non-foiled, you know, to have both of those as well, because it is such fabulous, fabulous designs that we're getting within this. You know, cut in, anything like that, it's totally up to you. And then, of course, on top of that, you will get all of your lovely inserts, which are so beautiful that I don't think you need to just use them as inserts if you don't want to. So really, really lovely images. Do you want Spring Melody?
Yes.
So that's the other new one. So we'll give you a flip through all of them so that you can, of course, choose which ones you'd like to get, of course.
So this one's titled Spring Melody, but again, I think this is going to take you through the rest of the year, isn't it? It's got all those beautiful, bright, vibrant colours. Again, this one is on our Matte-tastic cardstock, and it just really, really works with all those beautiful colours in there. You've got the blues, the pinks, the yellows, just absolutely stunning. That range of topper sizes and shapes. Wow. And then on to the beautiful cardstock. So the printed cardstock first. Just look at that. Look at all the cutting in and fussy cutting opportunities you've got there. The beautiful crocuses. And then the foil. Look at that beautiful swirl detail on there.
So
absolutely stunning.
This is Spring Melody, this one.
That beautiful crackled effect in the background there. And then the inserts again on this one are just that lovely white with that beautiful muted version of the flowers in the background. Absolutely stunning.
And I can show you, I've actually got a few samples from those new ones, because these are the ones we only just launched as well. So if you want to look at what you might want to create, you know, whether it's from Woodland Story, whether you think it's from Butterfly Blush, for example, whether it's from Spring Melody, you know, we've got some really, really gorgeous opportunities that you can, of course, take these home and create. But they're the 3 new ones, but we have got a lot more available than that. Now, some of them, I believe, are very limited. Some have only got kind of like 3s, 4s left as well. Twilight Forest, that one has almost completely gone. Poppy Wishes is normally nearly completely sold out. These have all got we've all got single figures that are available. So if you do want those ones, then you do need to be a bit quick to be able to jump in as well. Should we go through a few more and then we can come across to a demo on one of them? Would you like to? Little Red Robin? Why not?
Yeah. So we're going to some of our Christmas ones now. So while
some
the
people might start thinking about that now
absolutely. As well. So robins are always one of our most popular ones that we do. So again, we've got that beautiful collection here. It does what it says on the tin. This is absolutely full of the beautiful little robins in those beautiful winter backgrounds for you. That, look at that gorgeous little post box there. Your foil cardstocks. This one's been flicked through a few times.
It has, you can tell it's been a favourite, can't you?
And the beautiful printed cardstocks.
So
going
gorgeous.
Through there.
Wow.
And then your matching inserts at the back there. But yeah, just it might be that you just want to get 2 of your everyday ones and
yeah.
bank a Christmas one for the...
Yeah, this is one of my favourites. Again, you can see how much this has been used, but I'll give you a look through. I mean, everybody loves the image of like a little puppy, don't they?
So cute.
And whether you're doing it for kind of dog charities, whether you know somebody with a puppy and you can choose one that looks like them, for example, you know, it's totally up to you. But they are just so beautiful, as you can see here with these. And once again, you are going to then get, as well as all of those amazing toppers and lovely sentiments, you're getting, of course, all of that fabulous cardstock that will just perfectly match alongside with this as well. If, by the way, there are any that you're looking at and you're thinking, I'd love to have a flick through, send in us a message. You know, we can always kind of follow your lead a bit on this as well. But we are just giving you a bit of a look through to see some of these. So that one is your Puppy Love. We've got Winter Forest as well.
So another one of our Christmas ones here that is on our Matastic. Now, look at this. Are we...
Wow, that's nice,
Here?
isn't it?
Oh, sorry.
To you.
Upside down. So we've got that beautiful silver foiling on this one. We've got the beautiful winter stag there and your hair. And it's very whimsical, this one. It's so different. That kind of watercolour
really nice.
effect.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Just
look
so
at that, it's
imagery you've
magical.
not seen
Yeah,
anywhere
yeah.
else. Just absolutely, it makes the most stunning cards. Beautiful shapes, those label toppers, absolutely gorgeous there. That
Yeah.
beautiful fox. And look at this, just absolutely
that card
stunning.
stock.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
And then we've got your greens with your stags. Got
I
your
love how
beautiful
it's all
Arctic
thought out
fox
as
there.
well, you know, with the colours actually of the cardstock to match perfectly with the toppers and then with the, it's all just
It
perfectly
is
matched.
So you don't have to think about it. That beautiful stocking with the antlers
And the
coming out
foiling
there.
on those flowers.
Look at them snowflakes.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
and then an
wow.
edge-to-edge foil there.
Oh, that's
Look at
phenomenal,
that.
isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Gosh, so good.
And then yours again. And this
Incredible.
is, with this collection being a little bit more muted, this is one where you could definitely bring your
Yes.
inserts into your the front of your card as well.
Definitely.
Absolutely stunning.
Shall I flick through one more and then shall we do a demo with one? Do you want to? And then we can have a look through a few more afterwards. I'm just going to bring you this one first because this is actually one of my absolute favourites under the moonlight. I still remember when we first launched this and I just loved it. So it's got that amazing holographic foiling that you're seeing. You've got the most beautiful images that you've got as well with all of these. I just think, you know, whether you're thinking Father's Day, Mother's Day, whether it's Christmas, you know, birthdays, it's just absolutely beautiful what you're actually getting to see here. One of the most popular collections, of course, created into these Deluxe Craft Pads. To be honest, once you get these home, you are ready to go. You are ready to craft as well because you've got the cardstock. You have, of course, got all of those toppers. You've got the border strips. You've got so much that's within this as well to be able to work with. But some of the most amazing cardstock that I've seen is within this one that we have as well. So beautiful opportunity for you to be able to get that. And you can see on the back everything that's actually included within it as well. Which one are you going to use? Oh, Puppy Love.
Puppy Love,
Nice,
because, like you said, it might be the last time that I ever get a chance to demo
Yes,
with
yeah.
And I'm sure I saw somewhere it was International Puppy Day yesterday.
is it?
So I
Oh, that's
thought,
sweet, isn't
not
it?
today, yesterday, but
Yes,
close
yeah,
enough.
it's the weekend,
Close
isn't
enough.
it? Mhm.
So I've chose this one. We've got
Okay.
these beautiful scallop borders on the bottom.
Yes,
So
yeah.
why not bring in one of our brand new scallop card blanks?
Yes, we
to
can
work
talk about
with
them
it?
afterwards as well. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I am going to, we're just going to cut like a little panel out of the centre here. So the first thing I'm going to do, let's pop out the topper that I intend to use. So I make sure I don't cut too big a gap that it's not going to sit between the two, which I think if I go halfway up this one here. So again, this is where your trimmer is absolutely perfect because I know if I cut up here and just go just that little smidge over my score line there, I'm absolutely right. So I have come in 1, 2, 3.5 scallops from that side. So I'm going to make sure I do the same on this one. 1, 2, 3.5. And take this up just to the same place. And then we are going to pop that there. And by putting my blade in the middle here, I can use this guide to go right up to that line there. And this guide to go to that one there. And I'm going to take away this section without having to do this.
I think we just had a question coming in about the paper trimmer as well. Sue's just said, I brought the paper trimmer replacement blade. Can you show me how to change the blade? It's super easy actually, isn't it?
I think I've got one knocking in it. Because I am due a new blade, so what
Oh,
an
are you?
opportunity. I mean, I could have just shown you with the one that I've got, but So, right at the top here, there's a tiny little bit that's a slightly bit wider. So if you take it to there, it just pops out.
Wow, that's easy. Okay, fine.
It's as easy as that. And then you get your new one back in that place there.
You just pop it in and that's it.
Pop it in.
Amazing.
And it's as
Super easy.
as
There
that.
you go. Thank you,
Super,
Sue. Always
super
ask,
simple.
as well, we've got obviously people here, we can always answer if we can. And of course, an amazing deal on that, lowest price ever on the paper trimmer at $14.99.
So I have cut a piece of acetate.
Okay.
This is just to about 5.5 by the length of the card. Now, again, I've said this throughout the whole show today. Ideally, I would use the red liner tape to pop this on here, but because of time and my inability to get the backing off effectively, I'm just going to use the tape roller. And this is just going to give it, even though we're going to pop the topper across, because it's only quite a small one, I'm using the acetate just to put
good
that
idea,
stability
definitely.
back in. So we're just going to pop that across there.
We've
And
just
you
managed
can
to find
use-
acetate, but we've literally got like one chance left. It's been that popular recently, so if you want it, it's there.
And I am going to be using the insert paper to cover the background, but you could also use this to cover up all
of
those
course you could.
workings there as well. So we're going to go that. Now we're going to cut ourselves some mat and layers for these sections here. So let's go to, because I've not measured these, I've just kind of gone by what the scallops dictate. I'm going to go to my old-fashioned method.
Okay.
And we're just going to take these and I'm going to try and mark where I want my mat and layers to go. And if you've not, this is a great technique. If you've not got an exact measurement, just go in and with a pencil and you will
won't get it
work
wrong.
out. No. And I should get 2 out of here, I would think. So now I can use this one as a guide for my other. And I'm not being stingy. I want that nice white border because obviously we want to show off that scalloped edge. So because this is longer, I can then, we know it's the right width. And again, I can just use this as a guide for my second mat and layer. And then we're going to use the same technique to get my layer that we need to pop in there. So we've got this gorgeous cardstock here.
Wow.
So we're going to use a bit from this side and a bit from this side. So we're getting that beautiful rose detail in the border there. And again, let's just mark this. I have on the right edge there, haven't I? And we go that one and that one. And then I will bring, I'll do the other one when I've got this one cut. And it's just about having a little bit of confidence to play around, a little bit of creativity.
Yeah, definitely.
And to make something that looks really, really fun and different. So I'm going to take this here, that on there. So that's for that one. And then this side, so we get the most out of it. Same on this one. On this wrong way round. So as you can see, I'm just laying that on there on 2 sides to get that guide of the thing, and then we're just going to mark where it would give the same effect of the border that way around. And this, it shows why your trimmer is so valuable. Right, and hopefully match all my pieces up now. So I have got 2 mat and layers and 2 borders. I'm going to be brave and hope that
it's perfect.
Usually, you know, I like doing my construction glue to get these right. I've got that. And this one on here.
Lovely. Perfect.
And again, let's be brave again and get these on. So which way round do I want these to go? One at the top and one at the bottom. Do we like that?
Yeah, I like
go
that.
The other way?
Yeah, I think so.
So we'll do, oh no, I can't because my hearts are upside down. My OCD, it has to go the other way.
You noticed that, I think. I hadn't
They're
realised them
only,
at first, yeah.
only very like little
Yeah, they
shadowed
are,
in the
aren't they?
background, but at the same time,
Yeah,
I
you're
cannot.
going to be noticing it, aren't you?
That
Thinking,
would kill me the whole drive home. And
I need to
this
redo
way
it. I
and
need to
this
go
one.
back.
So let's
Nice,
do.
yes, that's amazing.
Let's use the rest to do a insert for the middle.
Okay.
So that was when we've got a 6x6 because I'm going to do this to 5.5 by 5.5.
Yeah.
So this is 3 notches under for my
Okay.
layer. I think I've got some gold left over here.
Perfect.
I said 5.5, didn't I? You talk so many notches
I know,
and inches sometimes.
you can get confused, can't you,
yourself
which is
wrapped up
rich
in
and-
circles.
yeah.
Pop this down.
Fab.
Let's get this on. What would your 3 be? If you were picking 3, what would you pick?
Oh, which 3 now? That's a good question, isn't it? Do you know what? I think I would go with the Under the Moonlight because that one was always one of my favourites. Then I would go for the new one, you know, Butterfly Blush, because I love the pink foiling. And then which one would I go for my 3rd? Oh, I'm torn. I really like the Clockwork Emporium, but I'm also torn with the Hobbies for Him because it's good to have like a male one there, you know.
Definitely.
So maybe Hobbies for Him. Hobbies for Him. I'm going to go for that. What
Yeah.
about you? Would you have 3 faves?
I think I've kind of given it away with what I've picked for my demonstration.
Yes, you'd go for this
Couple-
one.
couple love. If we
Yeah.
get right into it, I love the Cheers for You, which is like my male
Yes.
collection.
Yeah,
And then, let me have a look. Oh, the Easter Cheer.
Easter
I
Cheer.
absolutely love the Easter
Yeah, that's a
Cheer.
good one. Yeah. There you go. It is. It's hard though to choose. I'd probably go for 6.
Yes,
To be honest,
yeah,
that would probably ease
definitely.
it a bit more for me. I think
Definitely.
quite a lot of people have gone for 6. So we can actually. Karen in Tyne and Wear and Karen in Hampshire have gone for 6. Well done to both of you. Karen's getting 6. A lot of people getting 3s as well. Joanne's got 6 as well. So well done. Also Shelley's just got hers. Olga, Champa, Crafter in Cornwall, Susan, Pauline, Ken. Well done, everybody coming through for this amazing deal. Oh, look at that, how pretty is
Pop
it?
this little guy in here.
Oh,
and keeping that
yes.
white, because there's white in the dog as well. So we're keeping all that detail in. Now let's just go in.
You've actually
with
used
the
so
copper.
little, haven't you,
I know.
from them?
There's still so much
Yeah.
in there. We've got Just For You.
Gorgeous.
Lots of love. Let's pop these on. And you could go to town with these bits that you're popping in.
Definitely.
But I will finish it at this.
Amazing.
Just pop one down there.
Beautiful.
And like you said, just look how little we've used from that sheet.
It's
You've
just
got
fab,
another
isn't
3,
it?
if not 4 cards
No,
there.
exactly. Yes, just from the one
Yeah.
sheet. That's stunning. That really is. So that's from Puppy Love. If you want that as one of your 3. Remember these craft pads there. One for £14.99, but we are doing a 3 for 2 deal today. All you need to do is put 3 into your baskets, and you will of course only have to pay for 2. So it takes them down to £10 each. Now, really, the only other thing that you need, which we have got available today, is a card blank, isn't it? And an envelope. Now we've got, and I love the shape of these, we've got the brand new scalloped card bases that we've got. We've got a mega deal, and when we talk mega deal, I can't wait for you to see the price on this. Brand new today. Now you are going to get 30 of your card blanks, 30 of your envelopes that will go with this as well, okay? You've got them in 3 different sizes, so let me just pop them up for you so you can actually see what you've got. So you've got, look at this, I just love it, I really do. So you've actually got the opportunity to get your 6x6, your A6 and your A5, okay? But as you can see, all of them then come with the perfect sized envelope as well. There's 10 of each, so you're getting 30 altogether. So you're basically ready to use your craft pads to stick them straight onto these like you did, and it makes it so easy. Yeah, it should have been $14.99, but they've actually decided today, okay, today, launch day price, this is until midnight, to go lower. We're going to take it down to £11.99. I can't believe that happened.
It's
This
amazing,
is just,
isn't it?
Oh my, absolutely unbelievable. Now, what £11.99 makes it, okay, is that makes it 40p when you think about it. 40p per card and envelope, or 20p per card blank, 20p per envelope. It's 300 GSM as well. It's Ink Me, so you got your Ink Me cardstock, so you know it is that exquisite quality. But I love it's all been done for you already. But of course, you've got that amazing. I just love the shape of it.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm just trying to have a look in my box to see if I got. Because in the first show, I did a wallet full of all the different shapes you could make from these blanks as well, but I can't seem to find where I
This is what happens, isn't it? Everything just disappears. It's like...
No, it's not in that one.
No, it might...
I'll carry on having a route.
Well, you can always look back and watch the earlier show. What time was it that you... 1 o'clock, wasn't it? 1 o'clock. So you can always watch back that and sort of see them as well. Have you got it? Oh, well done. Valerie, Diana, Monica, Lorraine, Joanne, New Crafters in Stirlingshire, Sheffield, loads of you coming through for this amazing deal. Let's see them. Yeah.
So a bit like that we did with the 6" by 6" there, but we've done it with the landscape.
Okay, good.
Sorry. I ended up making 2 because I'd already got them. So with this one, we've got the half front. So you cut half the panel off and stick it back on over the other side. So you then keep that lovely scallop border at the side as well. We have our gatefold. So by scoring in on each side, you can create a gatefold with them. Make a stack of cards with them.
Yeah.
Again, this was just done on the trimmer. This cute, like little Z fold from the A6 there. So this is just with those 3 cards.
Brilliant,
card blanks.
Yeah. So you can either just stick things up or do something a bit more fancy as well.
Yep.
If you want
and
to.
I think, that was it. But it just shows how much more you can do with them.
Yeah, absolutely. So whether you are a really experienced crafter, whether you're brand new, we always need card blanks. The fact that you are getting this new shape in terms of the scalloped edges in those 3 sizes with the accompanying envelopes as well for that phenomenal price of £11.99. We had to introduce it to you. Plus we had Miri as well, because I think the Miri worked really well with the scalloped edges. If I just show you how you've got your matte and layers on that Kat just did, you can just see how lovely the Miri works with this. We are very, very limited, I will just let you know, but we will put the final few chances up for you so it is available. So if you do want to get your bulk Miri, as it is, so you get gold and it is 80 sheets, so it's a huge amount that's coming to you, 220 GSM, then you have got that chance, not at £24.99 today. We are going to get the price straight down for you, but it's limited. It's very limited. £17.99. It's a really good deal on Miri, isn't it, for your A4?
Yeah, so if you're looking at what you're getting today, if you buy 3 of your pocket pads, 3 of your Deluxe Craft Pads, all you need then to make a card is a card blank. We've shown you some card blanks. And some Miri. And that's it, you're ready to go.
Ready to go, aren't you? It's phenomenal. And I mean, if you've gone for, and I know they're very limited now, but if you've gone for one of the goodie boxes, can you imagine as well having Miri to go with it and card blanks? You know, all of this works together so well. So that is your bulk opportunity at £17.99. We've got one other option as well, which is for your gold and your silver Miri. So if you would like that, we've got that opportunity. That's for 50 sheets for you to be able to get this. This is £19.99, so it's 100 sheets in. Well, that's a good deal, isn't it? 100 sheets at just £2. Wow, £2 extra. So £19.99 is gold and silver, so 50 of each, 100 altogether. So we just wanted to give you those couple of options for you to be able to get it. Right, craft pads. Let me give you a flick through a few more because I know you want to see a few more. So we have got the Easter cheer, which you said would be in your top 3 that we've got. So again, you've got all of those beautiful toppers that, of course, will be included in it. You know, you get your cardstock, foiled and also non-foiled cardstock. And of course you get all of your matching inserts, but really, really beautiful images that we get in this with the chicks, with the rabbits, the lovely bunnies that we've got with this as well, that sort of almost Bambi looks that we've got. So a fantastic opportunity to get these. The other one that I mentioned a minute ago was the Clockwork Emporium. I was torn with this one, I have to say, in terms of it being in my top 3. This is why I needed 6. Really, really lovely. I think you can use it for so many different occasions, you know, male, female, different ages that we're seeing as well. It's very sort of arty, isn't it? Very fancy to be able to see this. And then again, beautiful, beautiful cardstock to actually go with this that we can see as we kind of flick through. Some of it with that foiling that we can see also. And then beautiful inserts, you know, really, really lovely kind of quite strong colours actually on these inserts that we've got as well. So that's a great great opportunity. Shall I pass you hobbies for him?
It's gone. So we have got an absolute killer of a collection for your the men in your life here. We have got
This is brilliant,
Formula
isn't it?
One
Yeah.
and the train and the garage all on one page. But you can mix and match these together, and then you've got the 5 matching sentiments and embellishments there. This is, I love this page that we do here. It's one of my favourite across everything. So great having that stereo and the whiskey and the headphones, that kind of splattered watercolour kind of background. The man's cave here with the pool table and the like the Chesterfield sofa and those rich kind of coffee colours in there. The mountain biking and the walking and the shed. There are so many ideas encapsulated within each page here. 4 pages, and you must have at least 12, 16 different occasions covered. The fishing, the football, the golfing. And then look at this.
It's such great cardstock,
stunning.
isn't it?
That foiling on there. Again, this gorgeous tartan print there.
Amazing.
And again, the depth that's created on a flat piece of cardstock, you can feel that going back into the mountains there. The golfer. Then onto your printed cardstock, and look at that. I'd be wanting to build scenes and everything on there. Your mountain bike. And again, finishing with the inserts at the back there.
Isn't it? Amazing. This one's been very, very popular. This is the Peacock Garden. So we are limited, coming to limited stock on this one. You can see really amazing foiling colours that we can see with these as well. Beautiful hues and tones, lovely sentiments that we've got, of course, with this as well. Yeah, Alex has just said loves the colours. I know I do as well. And when you see the cardstock, of course, that just goes with this as well, you can really see, can't you? That they just work perfectly with everything that you've seen on those initial sheets that we're seeing there as well. So beautiful foiling once again. Do remember, of course, just put 3 into your baskets and you will get the discount. It will give you 1 for free. So it will be just under £30 for you to be able to get 3 of these, or of course 1 is £15 for you. This is a nice one, the hydrangea.
Yes, again, so this is on the beautiful Matastic, part of our Forever Florals range. Oh, these colours.
Wow, yeah.
And I love how these have that kind of Hessian and kind of textural printed background on them as well.
Yeah.
Really, really great. These would work beautifully in this show at the beginning of the day where we had the Scalloped Card Blanks. We also had the Deluxe Edge ones. This would work perfectly with the gorgeous, gorgeous designs on there. Look at that.
Nice,
and then, like I said, this has got like that weathered old, like handmade paper kind of feel, hasn't it? This, look at them, all of them.
Gosh, Poppy Wishes and Twilight Forest, there's 2 left and 3 left. So if you want those ones, you do need to be super quick on those ones. Oh, look at those images.
Just that beautiful, elegant foiling.
Oh,
on
dear,
there.
Caroline,
And
same as
then
me.
Your inserts.
Well,
And a
that's
little
nice,
bit
isn't
different
it?
with these ones. So
Yeah.
you've got like the apertures in there for you as well. So you can cut them down and use them on a piece.
That's really nice, isn't
Use
it?
them as a feature. So there's a mixture. So we have, it's like our label die, so it will match some of your
Get the dies
dies and
in
your
if you
circus
wanted
and
to.
stuff.
Phenomenal.
Nesting
So-
dies, yeah.
Really nice. A few more to give you a quick flick through just before the end of the show. So we have got Sparkling Season that I can give you a little look at as well. So if you are, we know that we're talking Christmas and we're kind of already planning now for our June shows. So if you are thinking about that, then you've got beautiful, as you can see, the holographic foiling, gorgeous images that are actually within this as well. You know, very, very magical. And the most stunning cardstock. I mean, look at the foiling that you've actually got on those. That is just, it takes you to the scene, doesn't it? You actually feel like you're there in the mountains.
It does, yeah, absolutely. And I love that we do arrange, so we got, like, you've seen the sheep and the swans, which are more like home-based kind
Very
of fishy
true.
scenes,
Yeah.
but then you've also got, like, your penguins, and there was something like your polar bears, so obviously like your Arctic animals as well.
Isn't it? It really is absolutely amazing. One other that is a little kind of Christmas almost inspired that we've got here as well, which is your Deck the Halls. But again, I just think that it's so glamorous, this one. It feels very, you know, sort of chic almost for Christmas cards, if that's the sort of thing you were going for.
Absolutely, and again, like the hydrangea, this is part of the Forever Florals collection.
Ah, okay.
So if you like sending people cards cards throughout the year on a theme,
Yes, yeah.
you're going to be able to get them to work all together, and they get a collection of cards from you that, even though this is a Christmas one and this is like a summery one, that all have that same kind of vibe to them. I think it's stunning.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Would you like one more each? Should we do, you do Art Deco and I'll do Winter Wildlife?
Can. Now, Art Deco, everybody, we really struggle to keep Art Deco in stock when it comes out. Look at the size of this big topper on here, and I love the combination with the Paradise, these beautiful teals and mustard yellows, and the soft corally pinks, absolutely gorgeous on this. Wait till we get to the cardstock on this one. Just so stunning. Yeah. Really, really luxurious. Are you ready for this?
You got 'em. Yes, it's so nice, isn't
at
it?
that.
Wow.
It's just absolutely stunning. And then you go on to something a bit more traditional for our cardstock, but works absolutely perfectly as well. Another one of those gorgeous scenes. I've seen some gorgeous cards made with this, where it's like turned into like a diorama and these elements cut out. Absolutely beautiful. Just absolutely stunning. Deco ladies across there. Gives a kind of Strictly vibes and stuff like that as well, doesn't it? Look. Deco Paradise is the two most perfect words to describe this pad ever.
Amazing. We have got through as many of them as we can to flick through. Obviously, there's a few others that are, still available, like Cheers to You, Winter Forest, things like that. So do take the 3 that you want, put 3 into your baskets, and of course, you will only pay for 2. Remember, the newest ones are included as well: the Butterfly Brush, I can never say that, Butterfly Blush, Spring Melody, and Woodland Story. So if you want the newest pads, then they are there also. Just a quick reminder, of course, that we do have those amazing new chances on the scalloped cards. Just wanted to show you a few of the amazing samples that have just been handed on those as well. Do remember, you're getting 10 of all 3 of these different sizes. It does mean that you are getting your 6x6, your A6 and your A5, and it comes with all of the matching envelopes. Now, quick question before the end of the show. Is there any of the goodie boxes left? 2. Okay, right, we've got the last couple of chances for you to get your goodie boxes. So if you want the last couple of chances, this is it now. We had thousands and thousands, okay, when I brought them to you and launched them brand new with Anne-Marie on Tuesday. We've got the last couple of chances. The individuals have completely sold out. This is the last chances to get 4 completely different boxes. They're £30 each, okay, which means you are getting a £200 saving, because every box will be worth a minimum of £80. Now, just to give you a quick reminder of what you've actually got within this, you will get, coming to you, a 10% voucher. That will be available until, was it the 18th of April? 18th of April. And you can use it as many times as you want on our website or on Hunkydory's website as well to get discounts. So that's a super, super thing to be getting. Then within this one, you have got your purple glue. Been out of stock for ages. We keep asking for this, can't get it. You are getting that in this one. You will also get a stamp in this one. You can see a huge, huge stamp that we've got there, which is your wonderful Wales. We've got a ruler that could be coming to you, which has got that metal edging. Oh, would you like something that, again, non-consumable? How about a die set? So you're getting all of those dies that are included. Then we have this fabulous Enchanted Realm, the Deluxe Card Collection. So your foiled and die cut topper sheets come in with this. Your cardstock as well, foiled and printed cardstock. So you're getting the full set, which we saw a lovely demo being done with that. We've also got actually a craft pad within this one. So if you want a craft pad, that's there, your perfect pansies. Some embossed mirror dots, would you like that in terms of your cardstock? So we've got all of that in different colours. We've got more topper sets that are coming to you as well. Another topper sets that's coming, your Make-A-Wish topper set. Something here, your adorable scoreable, marvellous, something that was launched 2 weeks ago with you. 2 weeks ago. Oh, don't worry, it's included. Don't worry, there's more for £30. We've got more topper kits. We've also got Diamond Sparkles, your shimmer cardstock in your lavender. Stickables, something that's been super, super popular since they launched. You've got those gorgeous gold colours. We've also got your gems, which are your border strips that you've got there as well. So all of that will be coming in this. Now, we've unboxed so many different boxes. They're all different, so you won't know exactly what you're going to get till it comes home, and that's the love and beauty of it, because you can use all of your inspiration to see what you want to create from these. But you will get a minimum value, okay, of £80 just by paying £30. But with us only having a couple of chances left now, it is is very much down to the first people to confirm, because we are not going to have any of these left after today. So massive, massive well done if you get it. Keep coming through on the craft pads as well, because so many people are getting them on that incredible 3 for 2 deal. Thank you as always. Lovely, lovely show.
It's been fabulous.
And we'll see you in 2 weeks, which is
2
always
weeks, yeah.
always great to know. So I will be back in a moment with a 2-hour special with Keith from Paper Dienamics, so don't go anywhere. We've got lots of different deals to what you've already seen today.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh, hello, hello, hello. I like this, a two-hour special.
2 hours.
Yes. I
Buckle
always...
in, boys and girls.
Exactly.
Buckle in.
Never know what's going to happen, do we,
You know,
Richie?
let me just say, they said to me, oh, Keith, your microphone's not switched on, but we can still hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, cheeky, man.
Not the quietest, are you? So we could just leave it off. Everyone will be like, yeah, we
Mine
can
was
still
with
get it.
Dave Bradford, and he said, it's all right, Keith, you can always use the... by using the mute button.
Very good. Now, we are going to have so many bits in this show that you've not seen already today. Some of the bestsellers today we'll bring back as well, so it is going to be quite fast and furious. Now, something that's sold incredibly well, in fact, we have single figure stock now available on this, is what we're going to show you first. This is your A6, your white 350 GSM silk coated board. You're going to get 200 sheets of this.
Yes.
It's going to be gone within seconds, but we just have had a lot of people saying, can we see it again? So
Yeah, well, congratulations if you've got them. Yeah, I mean, they are brilliant. And in fact, even our wonderful Andrea has been messaging me during the show to say that not only do you know, it will use more than just your stays on ink. You can use any ink on it. It's just that you've got to allow it to dry a little bit. So don't use your ink and then put something straight on top of it. Obviously, you'll get the offset. But if you want to use your ordinary inks, it will be receptive to that, and just allow it a little bit of time to dry. But there are 200 sheets in here, Shez. Now, this is what we would call in the industry a silk-coated board. You can feel how smooth it is.
Yeah, you can see it as well,
Super,
can't you?
super smooth. And it's double-sided as well, so it's silk on both sides. So you can use it either way. You can use it for making your little place settings.
Cute, isn't it?
You can make little little cards if you wanted to do so. Or as Andrea's done here, we can use it with our stamps and stamp onto it, add our colours to it as well. You can really play a little bit of an element in there with that. So get well soon on all of the kind of cards. Now, the way that this has been done is we've used 2 of the cards and we've literally stuck it together on top, put a fault line in there. And that means then you could actually make 100 of these.
It's $6.99. I'm going to be honest, it's gone. So, yeah. It's
gone.
Yeah, there's triple the amount of people looking at this. We've got 2 chances left. So, massive, massive well done if you have managed to get that. We just wanted to give you one last look at that, but that is going to be
excellent.
sellout.
Well,
so,
we'll try and bring it back at some point in the not too distant future. But yeah, congratulations if you have got that
done.
one.
I don't know if there's any way, sorry to be a bit of a pain, that we can angle the camera a tiny bit. I just can't see prices or any of the info, if that's possible. Thank you very much. Now, we have got something that is completely brand new that we are about to bring to you next as well. This is going to be such an amazing chance to be able to get this.
Isn't this lush? You can just see how beautiful this is. Now, this is what we would call an etched dye material. Is this, Shez? So when I give you a sheet of these, we'll give you a sheet there to hold
wow,
on to,
I love
and
this.
a sheet there. Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it?
So you've got your ribbon embossed sheets on here. Now you're going to get 30 sheets of the gold and 20 sheets of the silver. It makes it a 50 sheet pack. It's not a choice of. You are getting both of them included in the deal. Now you can see those lovely etched ribbons across the front there. It is really high-end quality.
Isn't it?
Landscape portrait, you can use it anywhere you want. You could cut into this, use it as strips if you wanted to do so. Use your dyes with it, matte and layer with it. You can do all sorts. Even add your colour onto the silvers, I guess. Well, even the gold as well.
Yeah, of course you could.
Give it that lovely vintage feel. But they are beautiful. And when I saw these, I just said, we've got to bring these to the show.
I mean, I think, like you said, it looks so expensive, doesn't it? It looks so high-end, actually, to already have that emboss in there, but in the metallics that we're seeing also.
Yeah. It's lovely. I mean, again, you know, the fact that you can actually feel what they're debossed. Now, it's not debossed all the way through. So if I just show you on the reverse side of it on here, you can see completely, you know, so the pattern doesn't go all the way through as would be traditional on an embossed board. But you can just see the luxury, the luster that is created with it. It really
actually, nice the pattern not going the whole way through, because if you, I mean, it feels a bit wasteful, but because you're getting so many, if you did want to kind of just use it as a card blank, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? And then you've got the inside there as well. People coming straight in with this, okay, multi-buying immediately. Even before we get down to the deal price, which is the best thing to do. The deal price is unbelievable. I mean, so many of them. I was writing on here, I was going, what? How are we doing this? Because we are going to do something with this that's called better than half price. I mean, how does that make sense? So better than half price for you to be able to get your matte gold, your silver as well, with that embossing, £14.75 for this card pack. How many are you getting altogether?
50 sheets altogether.
50 sheets, so 25 of each.
No, 30 of the gold, 20 of the silver.
Amazing.
So slight little bit of an imbalance there. That's only because the stock that we've brought for you is the stock that we've got.
Yes,
and by putting it into that 50 sheet pack of 30 gold, 20 silver, basically means that we're going to exhaust all of the stock. But at this price, £14.75, it's better than half price. It is going flying out.
I know, absolutely. Well done to everybody jumping in and getting this. I mean, it is the fact that you've got that wonderful metallic finish, but with that embossing, you don't need to do anything to this. It's a standout because it feels so different to anything else.
Well, it does, and of course, using that with your little A6 pads that we just had on a minute ago, using it with lots of the materials that we've got on the show here. I mean, gold and silver is always popular, but the fact that this has got this beautiful etching effect on here is just beautiful, isn't it, really?
Yeah. And I do feel like some gilding wax, you know, if you kind of pop some of that, if you wanted to as well, would just be absolutely amazing. So £14.75, better than half price for you to be able to get this, which is an absolutely stunning deal. And it's brand new.
Yes.
Brand new opportunity for you to be able to get this. So really good chance for you to be able to get it at this price point.
I mean, we could have done this as two separate items, Shirley, but basically we've thought, well, you know, the gold and the silver, they work together, you can mat and layer with them together, and it was such a good offer to bring this in at the 50 sheet price for £14.75. Better than half price.
Better than half price, I think we all love. The more you save, the more you can spend. I always think on different things.
Well, what we're trying to do, obviously, is make crafting affordable for all. So, you know, regardless of whatever budget you want to be able to spend on your crafting, your paper crafting, we're just trying to give you the best deals that we can to make it affordable.
But I think wedding stationery, you know, things like that, if you wanted to do sort of your wedding cards, your christening cards as well, but then right up to your Christmas kind of decorations, Christmas crackers, things like that, it's going to work all year, isn't it?
Well, it would. In fact, if you actually roll this up, because of the quality of the material, you could literally make this into your crackers if you wanted to, because you can see how it's rolling. It's just rolling. You're not got any cracking there at all. So you could literally make high-end crackers if you wanted to do so.
Absolutely. And it's when you see the light, I think, dancing off of every single part of this embossing as well, it is just mesmerising, isn't it? It's absolutely magical.
Yeah, beautiful.
So an amazing opportunity, a better than half price deal today at £14.75. Well done to everybody who's jumping and coming through with this. Now, we have got something else that is new today, haven't we? Which is...
It's not new.
Oh, is it not?
This one's been on before, Shirley, but we've got something that's going to follow that is brand new. But you might want to have this in your basket to be able to bring it in. Shirley, when we talk about high-end, when we talk about being able to make things that are completely 100% luxurious, look at this. Now, this is 12 inches by 12 inches, 305 millimetres by 305 millimetres.
I love this.
And again, it's a textured emboss. And this is what we call our wave pattern. So you can basically use it in a portrait or landscape fashion, however you want to be able to do so. But if you want to be able to make high-end boxes, wedding stationery, this is what you need in your range of your craftings. Can I just show you this? This is a box that's been made.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't
Look at
that?
Wow.
So cake boxes, just literally, and again, look down the sides there, you can see how it all works all the way around on all of the sides. Because it's 12 by 12, Shirley, you'll be able to make these straight off the, you know, straight away, because with a 12 inch by 12 inch is going to give you the 8-inch box, and then the 2-inch down either side is going to give you that 12-inch size.
And that's a big size.
It is lovely cake box, isn't it, really? Cake, everybody loves cake.
Yeah,
but you can make the cakes. Now, let me just show you one or two other things as well. What happens if you wanted to make really high-end little fancy boxes like this sort of thing? Look at that again. Look at the...
Just put in like a piece of jewellery in there, or some little
jewellery
sweets
boxes,
or anything like
again,
that.
you know, we can fold up the lids there. What a beautiful quality of box that is as well. What about then making some matching cards that would go with it as well? Look, there you go. Beautiful quality, because this is a stand-alone kind of product. What about, we mentioned about wedding stationery, what about making your little place cards?
Yes, gosh.
Now look how it's die cut as well. Look at those lovely roses on the top. This is the material actually die cut. So you can die cut with this, you can add colour to it if you wanted to do so. And if you wanted to, look at this, Shirley. This is just stunning.
Oh,
what about that? Now that is a card, and again, look at the die cutter on there to you know, R&D. But then look inside of the detail there. How beautiful does that die cut to be able to make the little pockets to add wedding, you know, invites. So not only just the wedding, but for any party that you're having, any function you're having, you could use this. But this is high-end luxury of the highest order. Isn't it?
And again, I mean, if you did decide to make and sell, you always know when you're using something as luxurious as this, you can put your price points up, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, for sure. And you know, and you've got 50 sheets as well.
It's a lot, isn't it?
So you've got a lot of stock to be able to play with.
Would you like another better than half price deal? Yeah, it feels like Sunday nights. That's what we need to do.
It's
we need
a
to give you
Sunday
the
night.
best chances. So better than half price. You're getting 50 of these, 50 sheets. It is your 300 GSM, and it is of course in your 12 by 12, which is absolutely phenomenal. £15.99. I can't believe that.
Yeah, again, affordable.
Gosh.
You know, something that you can put up to it. You might not use it all in one go, but when you've got this kind of luxury, you could make your card blanks with this. You could literally mat and layer till you are content, however you want to cut into this. I mean, again, don't forget, 12-inch by 12-inch will give you 4 6-inch by 6-inch mats.
Yes, very good.
You know, or it would actually give you, if you literally cut that in half and then scored it, you would have 100 6x6 cards.
Oh, when you think of that, that's so good, isn't it? For £15.99 as well, 100 of those, wow. So it is an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this. I feel like as well, we don't often see 12 by 12, and when we do, it doesn't tend to have, you know, detailing like this.
No, not this kind of embossing, this luxurious embossing.
No.
I mean, as I say, this is what we call a textured material, which is just going to give you, I mean, you can feel it's a little bit tactile, but again, it doesn't come through the back. It's not embossed on the back. It's a wonderful clean on the back, but beautiful, luxurious
incredible
on the front.
pearl,
It really
sort of
is.
pearl essence that's actually coming through. And it's every movement, isn't it, where it brings almost like a different little colour that's kind of popping out of it as well.
It really is. I mean, straight away, when you've had something being made with this, you are going to know that this is high-end luxury things. And again,
you see that from the samples.
You know, look at the samples there, and again, look how it's die cut. I mean, that's the thing, is that the details, how it is die cut. So it's really, you know, quality, but it's going to give you amazing results.
Absolutely.
As well.
Lots of you with this in your baskets. Make sure that you do, of course, check them out. These are the better than half price deals for you to be able to get this. £15.99 today for 50 of these as well. So a very, very popular opportunity.
Can I bring in this new one? Because this is brand new, and this has been made from exact same materials, Shez. But we've applied the hot foil application to this as well. So again, this is a wonderful little
sentiments on.
You've got lovely little sentiments that would work with that collection. So this is brand new today. We've not seen this before, and we've got in here. We've got lovely, and we've put silver foil on it. We didn't go crazy with different kind of foil applications. We've just put the silver different foil on there. But again, you are getting 1, 2. I think you're around about 4 of each of the little sentiments. So we've got 4 of those, well, no, we've actually got more than 4. We've got 6, I think. And then look at that one again.
Oh, nice as well. What beautiful fonts as well that have been chosen.
Very, very rich fonts indeed there, that's going to work with that particular collection as well. So again, fonts that we thought really would be, you know, obviously birthdays, for your birthday celebrations, you've got to have that in there. But, you know, on your special day could be applied for anything, couldn't it really?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, again, you know, could literally apply for any of those. Or congratulations again. Could it be for a wedding, a silver wedding, an engagement, you know, a retirement, you know, whatever you like. So again, you've got four different sentiments. I do remember now. Four sentiments, all in silver. What we would call non-directional sentiments. In other words, they work for every occasion and any occasion, but they are beautiful to particularly work with that particular range.
Yes, if you want to pop this on. So completely brand new today. Of course, it is from that jade pearl embossed silver that you've got there with that amazing foiling. Would you like for us to take this to less than £5?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I think we would, wouldn't we? And with those, I'm thinking you could put them as an insert. You could put them as the centrepiece of a card. You could just write a little note on the back and give it as a note look.
Absolutely.
You could have it as a tag if you wanted to put a punch in it. It would work for everything,
It would work for everything, Charlene, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, imagine that inside there. That could literally matte and layer inside of your card makes as easy as that.
That's amazing,
it
isn't
really
it?
is.
32 of these, a quarter of the stock is already gone within seconds of us putting that price on. So you are getting 8 of each of those 4 sentiments, 32 altogether. That is £4.25. And you can just see, it just looks amazing, right from the silver foiling, the choice of font, the choice of sentiment, obviously the cardstock, it's just fabulous.
And you'll notice there's quite a lot of room around these shirts as well.
Nice.
We specialise really, we try to think about, you know, what would the viewer want to do with it. By having that room around there, you can use your dies with it. I'm a big fan to sit around and say, get your tooling out, you know, use your dies, use your punches, punch them out and really make them stand out in the crowd there for sure.
And if you did sort of decide to use a die, then you could use the rest of it as an aperture.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure, because you're going to get the
you're not going to want to waste any of it, are you? Half the stock has now gone. It has now been allocated, completely brand new, and yet obviously flying out the window as we'd expect at £4.25. Just amazing, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely. I mean, again, when you touch all of these and you just feel them, they're just luxurious, aren't they? The whole premise is about them. It's all about the luxury, and you know. We all know when you pick something up and it feels good and it looks good, you know it's high end. The biggest question is, you go, how much?
Yeah, that's so true, isn't it? And I mean, if you think about this, £4.25 for 32, I mean, you're talking pennies per one. Well, you're not going to then, if you wanted to sell on, kind of only be adding pennies by using something like this.
You can add your pounds to it there for sure. 100%. And again, we don't mind you making things and selling things. You know, a lot of people sell for charities. A lot of people have got their own little micro business, and congratulations congratulations
Yeah,
if you have.
exactly.
Great way to make a little bit of extra income
Yeah, isn't
coming
it?
in. My mother-in-law, she used to take her mates to a supermarket where she worked,
really?
and used
Okay.
to sell them at the canteen at
Really good
lunchtime.
idea.
Good little idea,
Yeah,
really.
yeah,
Other little tips: go down to your local corner store. Guarantee you, a corner
Yep.
store will sell cards. But
Yeah.
he might not sell handmade cards.
No,
if you go and
it's
ask
true,
him,
isn't it? Yeah,
I'll do you a deal.
absolutely.
I'll give you a little bit of margin. You may get sell my cards.
Yeah,
Happy
definitely.
days.
Over 3/4 of stock has now gone. I mean, we've got Kathleen getting 4, Linda's got 2 of these, we've had Sarah getting 2, lots of multi-buyers in there. An amazing deal when you think 32 of these for £4.25 with 4 gorgeous sentiments as
Yep.
well, which is just so fabulous. Alice has just managed to get 3 of these. I think we are over allocated. If there's any left by the end of the shows, we will of course re-mention them, but I think they're going to be gone, to be honest. So massive well done for getting in so quickly. And remember that 12 by 12 accompanying cardstock as well. Right, where do you want to go
Happy birthday
next?
to me.
Happy birthday to you.
Listen, I've got something now that's we're sort of like bringing back in stock. We've
Okay.
not had this for quite some time, Shirley,
super.
but you're going to love it. But you know, one of the hottest films at the academies, at the films,
Barbie.
is all about Barbie. Oh, now look. This
That's
is
like a hot
just-
pink as well,
it is,
isn't it?
Well, hot. It would be an understatement, wouldn't it, really? Well, hot. This is a 10-sheet little
Yeah.
bundle of the most amazing embossed
Fabulous.
papers
Yeah,
that you can
definitely.
imagine.
Wow.
And I say, you've got a lovely texture finish on there
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
It is high-end metallic. It is beautiful to be able to work with. And again, because obviously it's a paperweight, it will work with any of your dies. You can literally put this through any die cutting machine and
Definitely.
it will definitely 100% work for sure.
Great price, £4.99. That is for 10 of these.
don't buy it.
But we have got a bit of a multi-buy that's coming up with a
We
few other
don't need
items.
to buy that one, really. We'll
no,
put that one there.
I wouldn't really, but there we go.
Because
What's next?
The next one. Look at this, Shirley.
Oh, I love this. This
is
goes
a-
with my dress.
It does.
Doesn't it?
You're a bit of an animal.
Yeah, exactly. There we are. Got my leopard print.
I only wore pink today, but there you go. Right. I'm like, if I'd have known you were wearing your leopard print shirt, I'd have been in there.
Okay, next time.
Again, now this is a paperweight. It is beautifully, again, embossed. I mean, this, if you want to use this to be able to make paper, paper pockets,
Yes,
little
yeah,
pockets
yeah.
for little gift cards, things
Yeah.
like that, you could do all that as well. And
lovely,
again,
isn't it?
10 sheets, but £4.99, 50 pence a sheet, not a bad price.
So good.
But we can do
We're
better
going to do
than
better
that.
than
We're
that.
going to do
Yes.
better than that.
So if you want the pink and you want this, then there is going to be a deal. But there's one more for us to introduce
one
you
more
to
to
first
go
as well.
and just look
Silver Starfish.
Look at this.
Oh,
this
wow.
is just gorgeous.
That's cool, isn't it?
It really is an amazing textured, embossed,
Yeah.
metallic paper, silver paper. Again, that you can die cut, you can make things with it. Absolutely beautiful. And do you remember I said about making paper pockets or little paper
yes,
bags?
look at that.
This is sort of the thing that you can make.
Yeah.
And because the foiling,
Really nice.
because it's a paperweight, it will actually fold. It will give you your little pocket ends on there. You can bend it, shape it,
Really nice.
make all of your little pocket bits that
Yeah,
will
yeah,
work,
yeah.
and it's going to hold its rigidity and hold it together. So little pockets like that. I mean, again, for a little gift card,
Yeah.
you know, or a token, you know, or even just putting a £5 note in there. What a lovely
Yes,
little
yeah,
gift
yeah,
that
yeah,
would be.
wouldn't it just?
And
Yeah.
again, then, Shez, what about then using it for your flowers or for using your die cuts with it as well? Look how beautiful that works.
And it works really well with the first one we showed as well, doesn't it? That hot pink that we've got. So if you do want all 3 of them, we are going to bring in the multi-buy opportunity, okay? We've got another sample we'll show you in a second as well. So you can get all 30 sheets of these. So this is your silver starfish, your gold lizard and your pink lace at £14.25. I mean, it's just a phenomenal chance for you to be able to get this. Well done to Catherine straight in. Look at how well they all actually work and cross over as well.
They work really, really well, don't they? They really are high-end luxury. And again, we've shown you obviously how the silver works. Let's now show you how that works with the pinks as well, Shez. Let's just fold this one
Yeah.
open. Can you just open that one
Yeah,
for
yeah,
me?
of course I can, yeah.
I'm all fingers and thumbs. But look how beautiful the drama that gets created
exactly.
with these.
Oh wow, absolutely fabulous, isn't it? You just know that your line is the kind of light is dancing off it, so you're just going to be drawn straight to them. Yeah, it does.
Light bounces off of these samples.
And all the colours work together, whether you want
Yeah,
pink
well,
with silver or this and this.
You wouldn't necessarily think that they would you really? But I just think that those 2 samples,
Shows, doesn't it?
only the
Yeah.
2 that we've got, but that just shows you how beautiful that they do
Absolutely.
work together, be it
Yeah,
the
without
silver and the
a
pink,
doubt.
be it the copper and the pink, all work beautifully harmony with each other.
And we are, so we're at £14.25 25, brilliant, brilliant chance, but it's not your prize. And, you know, we did say to you, Keith said, don't buy them individually, don't do it, because we are going to do a magnificent bundle deal. So for the chance for you to get all 3 of these, which is 30 sheets altogether, £9.98. That makes it £3.33 per one. That is unbelievable for detailing the colour.
33 pence a sheet. Again, beautiful to be able to work with. And so many opportunities. Because it's a paperweight, different from a card weight, it gives you other opportunities to make different things.
Definitely.
It will dye, you can make your flowers, your butterflies, all of the things that you want to bend and shape and fold. And because this has got, is a foil, you can literally fold it like that.
Nice.
And look, can you just see how it holds its shape?
Yeah. You know what I was thinking it would look really nice with is, you know, if you use like your adhesive sheets on the back and then you like made it into like stickables and things like that, it would be lovely, wouldn't it? Like that.
Would really be good.
Yeah, really nice opportunity. That loads of you coming in again. Multi-buyers coming in. Sheila's multi-bought, David's multi-buy, Lorraine and Catherine, Corinne's come in, Denise and Christine, Geneve's there, Edwige, well done to you. New crafters as well. Well done, by the way, if it is the first time that you've ever bought this, bought anything from us, because this would be a fantastic first deal to be able to get it. To be able to get all 3 of those colours with all of those different images as well.
I just love the fact that you could do that
Yeah.
little bit with it there, and you've got the shape there. It holds its shape. It's got
you can see,
rigidity
can't
in there
you?
because it's a
Absolutely.
foil. It's a bit like working with your tin foil at home.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
It just
yeah.
holds its form. So just think then you could do lots of folding techniques, lots of tea bag kind of folding.
Definitely.
All of the things where you want to do a little bit of folding on there. Iris folding, you could literally fold them up, make your flowers out of those with your little iris. Cut it into strips. You're going to get loads of strips out of them, aren't you, for sure?
But you can see when you put them like that as well, just the actual texture that you're getting within these as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like a linen kind of texture, a sort of animal print texture, and then of course that starfish texture that you've got as well.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Really, really remarkable colours as well with the metallics, and then that hot pink that we've got. And so many of you coming through and getting this. As we say, yes, they're available individually if you're just wanting one, but they're by far the best deal is to get all 3 in the bundle, where you're getting that extra saving, and we're giving you all of them at £9.98, 10 sheets of each of them as well, so 30 sheets altogether. I think it's going to be fun working with these.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, I like it when people send in what they've made. I'm like looking forward to seeing what people have done with this as well. If you want to share your makes, we love that.
I mean, this is how it's going to come out to you. It's going to be nicely packaged.
Yeah.
So it's a lovely, if you're buying a little gift for somebody, it's a nice little package gift. And it's a lovely little set that's going to come as that triptych there.
Well done. Keep on coming through for that. We've got so much to get through on the shows. Lots and lots of you are managing to take advantage. So well done with getting it. There we go.
Now, stucco.
Okay.
Oh, that's an interesting word, is the old
I'm thinking,
stucco.
stucco?
Yeah, let me show you a sheet of this because unfortunately, you
It's got
guys
the
at home, you
texture.
can't feel it until
No.
you get this home. You're not going to be able to feel it. But Charlene will tell you, as our host today, she'll tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. This has got a texture on it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a toothage on there. It's got a
sides.
texture on it. Now, this is an uncoated 300 GSM board. It's what we call a stucco effect. Now, I don't know. Well, I've got 1 or 2 samples to be able to show you. We're going to give you 50 sheets in the bundle.
Okay, amazing.
But it is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. In your 12 by 12s as well?
And it's in 12 inches by 12 inches, so it's 305 millimetres square. So again, lots of opportunities to be able to do a lot with it.
Yeah, amazing.
Obviously, if you want to cut that into, we spoke about it going into 6.
Nice.
Those 50 sheets will make 200 mats.
Wow, okay.
Just by cutting it down.
Gosh, that's good.
If you wanted to just cut it in half, there you go, and you want yourself to make a lovely tall card, you can do. If you wanted to cut it in half and fold it in half again, you would then end up with your beautiful 6 by 6 cards.
Okay.
Now, the thing is, can you just see on here
I love
the
that.
detail of the texture that's
Yes,
included in these?
Upside
they
down,
are
isn't it?
really, they are stunning. And
is
what we
really
talk about these, I
nice.
don't know if we can actually get up close, maybe just zooming a little bit, because you can see the texture in where the ink is. So you can see where the ink's been applied, and then the texture, all those millions of little lines. That's what the stucco emboss is all about.
That's why it's really, really well, actually, hasn't it? To be able to pull out the texture. I think,
Yeah,
by
so you
doing
can use all of your texture, and you can use your colorizations on these. Beautiful to be able to work with and give you amazing results. And again, bless you. Look how this one has stamped up as well, really. I know stamping, for all of you stampers out there that love to stamp, this gives you amazing results, and the quality of that. It's all about that material.
It makes it look quite vintage, doesn't it?
It does, got a
almost,
lovely little bit of a vintage look to it as well. There's a sheet where we've actually just applied an embossed folder, really, Shez, with it as
and
well.
that's even worse, really,
Yeah,
really
just
well.
adding an embossing onto an embossing gives you that as well. And then look at this one from a 12 by 12
that's
kind of thing.
beautiful.
Look
Yeah.
how that is. And then all of the mats that have been applied on there,
Yeah.
all been made out of the same material. Look how receptive it is to the colourisations as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely, isn't it? So really, really lovely opportunity.
And then if you wanted to, you could go absolutely mad. And I know for those that like to do a little bit of absolute, look, you can see all there, how much has been applied onto that really. You can see how receptive it is. To be able to make, and because it's 12 by 12, you can make lovely little plaques, wall plaques like this as well.
And I mean, you've literally then on that 1 12 by 12 created that full piece of wall art as well. There, haven't you? I mean, if you wanted to frame that, you wanted to sell it on or gift it to somebody, they're going to absolutely love that. And you know, it's always the quality of the cardstock that makes a difference with the finish of the product as well, doesn't it? So the fact that you are getting that amazing kind of toothless, that texture that's actually in this, and on 300 GSM with that ivory white. So it's, I always think ivory white is a little more expensive than kind of pure white as well. So great opportunity. $37.50 is the should-be price, not the price point that we're actually going to do today. It feels like this whole show is like better than half price, better than half price. We're going to do it again. Why not? Would you like to get all of these 50 sheets at £15.99?
Yeah.
That is amazing on 12 by 12s.
12 by 12s, that's a fantastic price,
Isn't
the
it
best
just?
price that we could bring for of this kind of quality.
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
know
yeah,
many viewers
absolutely.
may have already received this and got this already. They will know, I did mention right from the start, you've got to feel it really.
Yes,
You've got to
yeah,
understand
definitely.
it, to feel it,
Yeah.
it gives you the quality.
Yeah, and I do love it. Like our birthday is done, it's over, but you're matching the price of the birthday deal price. So we are there still at $15.99. We sold so many of these, of course, at this price because it is a spectacular deal, and it's there again today at that deal price, which is just phenomenal.
For sure.
So a really great opportunity to be able to get this $15.99, 12 by 12 for all 50 of these 300 GSM, and you can just see with all those samples just how wonderful it actually looks as well, whether you're standing out or anything like that as well. Just to let you know, just really quickly, I'll just grab these over if you don't mind. We have almost completely sold out of these, so if you do want them, you've got to be super quick. £4.25, brand new today. They've got the 4 different sentiments. Hope your day is filled with happiness that we've got just there as well. You've also got on your special day, you can see that beautiful kind of pearlescence that we've got in the background as well. You've got your happy birthday that you can see with these as well. So it's amazing. 8 of each of these sentiments, and congratulations, but they've almost gone at $4.25. So of course, if you want to get those last couple of chances, that opportunity is there for you. We've got something else completely brand new, I believe.
Well, it's new and it's not new,
Okay.
Charlene. This has been such an amazing product that we've brought to the viewers.
Yeah.
We've just got you a different weight.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We've just got you. We sold out of the cardstock version. But I managed to find the same material, but in 160 GSM.
Okay.
Now that does mean then that if you did get the cardstock,
Yeah.
you could use this to print your inserts
Of course you
that are
could.
going to match exactly.
Yeah.
But we may talk about this as being a card. It's 160 GSM.
Look at the
It's
shimmer.
going to give you amazing results. And as you say, look at the shimmer on there. It's got a beautiful gold hue feel to it as well. And the fact that you can use this with your dyes, with your colorizations, and because it's 160 GSM, you can use it to sculpture your
look at these
flowers,
flowers.
bend your flowers, bend it, shape it,
that's stunning.
do all of the effects that you want to be able to do with that,
Yeah.
and add your colour as well to them as well, Chess.
I just love that. I mean, how expensive that may look to be able to make a bouquet or anything like that as well. So first time in this weight then. That
In this weight, we had a
the
heavier weight and a carb weight. So this is a paper weight. This is 160 GSM. And again, look at the way that that's then
Really
embossed.
nice.
And we've used the colours, and we've made the flowers, and we've die cut the butterfly, all from
of it
the
with
same
this.
material.
Yeah. Wow. So you can just see what you can actually get, and you are getting a lot. I mean, how many are we getting?
100
Nick?
sheets.
100 sheets.
100!
Yeah, 100, exactly. I was like looking at this thinking, a lot. Would you like again us to do half price sort of deal? Yeah? Okie doke. So it should be £40 for 100 sheets of this. Instead, again, better than half price today. New opportunity for your metallic ice gold card where we've got it in this weight. £17.99. And look at the quality.
Yeah, again, look at that card there. The sentiment in the centre has been on a previous things, but the background to that is basically all of the cards, how it sits there with the metallic golds, how the other accents and elements work with it as well.
Fabulous, isn't it? And again, it's the deals. It is the deals as well. So first time for you to be able to get this 100 sheets you are getting with this at £17.99. And I think as well, when you're actually getting this home, because it looks great on screen, but to be honest, that metallic is even more prominent when you get to see it, I think, in person.
Absolutely. And again, if you're a digital crafter, Charlene, you know, how cool is it to actually get your prints with the pearlized finish as well?
Yes.
That's really, really important. And the pearl does come through. Trust me, when
so
you print it, your pearl will come through. You will end up with it. So if you're a digital crafter, if you're a Crafty Witch or you're a Debbie Moore or Carnation, all of the companies here at Hobbymaker that do the digital crafting stuff, this is the paper that's going to work perfectly, and it's guaranteed to work with your home PC printer.
Okay, perfect, absolutely perfect. And it's £17.99, as we say. It's a better than half price deal for you to be able to get this as well. So an amazing, amazing deal price on this. And I just, again, to be able to create things like that, like the flowers we're seeing, the perfect sculpturing with all that metallic that's coming out of this, it's just so exciting.
It is, yeah. Again, I have this little catchphrase of saying, you know, it's not what it is, it's what you can do with it is the important thing, really. You know, the likes of Andrea and Celia and Suzanne, all of the guys that have worked with our materials before, have got an amazing talent, far better than I've got. I have got talent. Britain's got talent, but Smithy ain't got talent.
You've got talent for talking.
If there was ology, I'd definitely get one of them, wouldn't I, really?
Yeah, there you are. We've all got our talents. That's the most important thing, isn't it? I think that as well would really, really go very, very well, of course, with this as well. So if you did manage to get those sentiments, you could kind of pop all this on with the pearl essence that we've got. They've sold out. We have had a couple of sellouts completely already.
Just showing you on this one here, because again, if you wanted to use those papers and go a little bit off-piste and splash on the colour, this is just showing you how receptive the material is to making that. So
it's very arty, isn't it? Very artistic, I think, that you've got just there.
You can't rush art.
You can't, can you? So a wonderful opportunity for you there at that fabulous price of £17.99. We have, as we say, you've jam-packed the shows with so much today. So we are going to be kind of fitting as much as we possibly can into these shows. There's a lot of bestsellers as well that have come on a little bit earlier in the day that we'll pop back on for you as well. And there's a lot of bits that have actually sold out already as well, because it has been a super, super busy day.
Now, I started the day, Charlene.
Go on. Oh, okay, that's loud. Oh, that would hurt if it landed on your finger.
This is our box, and this is a box. And in here, we are going to give you, Charlene, 100 sheets of metallic holographic
these are nice.
cardstocks. Look at the bundle that you are getting included in this set. It's going to come to you in the box as well. Keep it nice and clean and tidy, but 100 sheets. This hologram board is now RSPing on the high street 60 to 65 pence a sheet as a minimum.
Makes sense.
And we're going to give you all of these different ones as well. We've got the crystallina on here. We've got the big large shards on here. We've got the rainbow effect on here. And we've got, just to give you something to map there with, we've got the bright high sign silver in there as well. You can see how the reflectiveness of that around the table is. Now you're going to get 25 sheets of each, Charlene. It ain't the, what you see is what you're going to get. This isn't a designs, patterns may vary. This is it. This is exactly what you are going to get. But you're going to get 25 sheets of each. 25, 25, 25, 25. You could get them all individually if you wanted to, but the deal that we're going to give you for this is unreal. It's off the scale.
Go on then, what are we going to do?
Let's come tumbling down, shall we? So we've got a headline price there of £60.
£60,
For the 100 sheets, that's 60 pence a sheet.
My goodness.
We are going to go to under 20 pence.
Seriously. So a third of the price there. So you're basically getting, it's almost like getting a couple of these for free and a bit more that you've got as well, which is absolutely unbelievable. You can see the colours that are coming out of this as well. I mean, that holographic nature, I think, is just phenomenal. So it should be 60 quid, instead £20. You know, normally it doesn't make sense, does it, where you're actually saying, so you could buy, 3 of these boxes for the price you should be paying for one. And it would still all be included in our one-off P&P.
It would,
even though it's super weighty. You can pay £3.95 across midnight to midnight, and you're literally getting 3 of these boxes for the price of one, which is just unbelievable. Sheila's just got 2. I can completely understand why. The amazing thing I always think as well with holographic card like this is the fact that, you know, when you die cut it and say you pop that on top, it is remarkable for people to see. You know, the
it adds
colour
that
that
bling,
comes out.
doesn't it? Really, you know, without going to too much trouble. You're adding so much bling to your makes, And the fact that, look, this one here.
That one, that rainbow.
The rainbow, you can use that landscape. It's like lasers.
Look.
But you can look how that twists and...
Uh-huh. Oh my.
And look how the colours reflect off of there. Now you can use that in a landscape fashion or in a portrait fashion, and you're going to get different kinds.
I'm thinking home decor as well. You know,
really?
like having something that drops down so the light kind of catches it through the window. Oh, that's really nice. Look at that.
And because you're getting quite a big stock of these, 25 sheets,
each.
you can afford to really, at that price, at under 20 pence a sheet. This is 60 pence on the high street, for sure. You are getting this for under 20 pence a sheet.
Okay, that is, so a third of the price, and you can see there, those two that you've got, of course, just there. But then on top of that, you've got this as well, which has got lovely, lovely detailing that you're seeing.
Again, look at the colour reflection across the sheet there. You know, your greens, your yellows, your oranges, your pinks, the rainbow cascade of colour there, the lavenders. You can just see all of the colours bouncing.
Absolutely,
that's here in the studio. It will do exactly the same at your home with your lights on in the house.
Absolutely. And then it's lovely, of course, to have this as well, where you've got that real mirror effect that we can
absolutely.
Sort of see with the
And just to show you, you know, just give you an idea of what happens if you were to emboss with that. This would be the same sheet then, but it's been embossed. So you can, it really is craftable. You can do a lot with this to add it into the mix for sure.
Yeah, definitely, can't you? So many of you coming through with this. Of course, we are at an amazing price. The fact that this should be £60 a box, you're getting them for £20 a box instead. So it is basically, if you buy 3 boxes, 3 for the price of 1 for you to be able to get this. Michelle, Paul, Ruby, June, David, Claire, Tracy, Catherine, well done to you, and Sheila and Lorraine and Joanne, Maria, Gemma, Jeanette, Susan, Essex. There's so many of you coming through with this. Luckily, you had a big stock, because if
we
not...
did have a big stock of this, but it's a break. You're going to have to open the door. It ain't going to fit through the letterboxes, this one.
No.
It's definitely going to have to open the door.
I feel for the postman, I have to say. You know, if you're taking advantage of that one-off P&P today and getting all of this for £3.95, it's going to be absolutely amazing to get this home. So at a third of the price, so you are saving £40 on this and only paying £20 to be able to get it. I don't know if we're going to have any of these left at the end of the show. There are waits on the phone lines for it now. I don't know. If we have, we can re-mention, of course we can. Sandra, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be Jacqueline, you'll be answered just after that. Gemma, you're almost there as well. Jeanette, you're almost there. Massive well done to you all for coming through. It's just stunning, isn't it? 100 sheets for that price.
I mean, again, you could share this if you're involved in youth organisations. Oh, the kids just love a bit of bling. This is a safe bling to let the young ones have with.
And for that price, you don't mind either.
Absolutely, yeah. You can let the kids get involved with it, and we want the kids to get involved in crafting.
Definitely.
That's what it's all about, really. The next generation. I mean, believe it or not, Blue Peter's been on the telly for over 50 years, you know. You know, but again, if you go back to those things, you know, about building things with young people, this is all about giving them, you know, things under 20 pence a sheet. It is really there where you can let the kids play with it and use it, cut into it, and not worry about the fact that you are spending a lot of money. I mean, 60 pence a sheet, I'd be a little bit, go steady with that.
You have a tiny bit.
20 pence
but now
a sheet.
You can have the whole sheet.
What can you get for 20 pence these days? Not a lot,
I don't think you can even get a chomp anymore.
No, you can't get a lot of
Or
things.
Freddo, I don't think you get any of that even. They're just little chockies, So no, but instead you're getting beautiful cardstock today, of course, on that, you know, a third of the price, £40 saving for you to be able to get this. Joanna's just said, love your holographics. Thanks, Keith.
Oh, thanks, Joanne. Yeah, see, good feedback. And again, lots of viewers like Joanne, love the bling, love the sparkle. It really adds to your card mix. And that means then that you're going to attract people to your stall because it's a bit blingy. We're like magpies, you know. We all love. You're going to see something shiny, and we all go to the fairground. Where are you going to go? You're going to go to the one that's shining the most. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done if you have managed to get that. It is a brilliant opportunity, 4 different types, and of course with those you have got that fabulous 25 sheets of each of those. Oh wow, what's this? Are we coming to this next?
We're going to come to this one next, shall we? Talking about getting the man to open the door to get these through the door, you are definitely going to need these, Shelley. Can you just slide them along here for me? That would be amazing. Because we have got 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 brand new textured embossed metallics, Charlene.
Should we show them individually first, and then we can come to a bundle deal?
Well, absolutely. Now, look, I found these. I just said we're going to have them. And the discussion back at the office was, should we cut them all down to A4?
Yeah.
I said, this is so good to be able to make your bottle boxes, to be able to make your cake boxes, to be able to make all kinds of, not only just card making, but all kinds of craft kind of applications. Again, if you've got your silhouette cutters, any of your big die cutting things, you've kind of got kind of scenarios. This is a material that's going to allow you to have so much fun. And look at this with the dots on there. Now you can see the shiny dots are the bright silver, and the background is then sort of like got the etched kind of a feel, hasn't it, really? Now these are A3. 420 millimetres by 297 millimetres.
Wow.
260 GSM, I think it is,
Right,
in quality. It is a card weight. If you wanted to just fold it in half and make big cards,
Oh,
then
I
you
feel
could
like
do
you're
that,
wasting it. I'm like, don't.
and what I did, and so that is this is the dots there. There's 290 GSM, Alex. I beg your pardon. There's a bit of an error there. Beg your pardon. Yeah, it's 290 GSM. Just remembered.
I just think it's so clever
for
to
somebody
actually...
going old and grey, that's not a bad thing,
You've got
really.
good memory there.
Yeah,
I just think it's so clever to be able to get that kind of bubble effect actually in
Isn't
it.
it amazing? It really is. And of course, completely flat in the reverse.
Yeah,
It doesn't come
perfect.
around the other side. So you've got all that illusion. It's just an
How many
illusion.
sheets are we getting?
We're going to
for
go for
20
25
pounds?
sheets of
Are
that.
you? Wow,
25
okay.
sheets of that,
Gosh,
Charlene. Yeah.
okay.
Let me just put that one to
Yeah,
one side,
perfect.
and let me just show you. These are the 25 sheets. This is
Yeah.
what you're going to get.
There you
It's a
go.
big bundle.
is,
And you can buy that on its own, I do believe.
Yeah.
You can buy that on its own if you
Yeah,
wanted to.
£20
do so.
if you want to
£20
on
if
its
you want
own.
to get this on
Yeah.
its own. For the dots, you can get the dots on their own for £20.
It's great price.
However, we have got a deal. You might
Okay.
want to just consider, before you check that out, just check this out.
Yes, yeah.
Charlene, leather.
Oh, I love that.
Leather, metallic, silver,
okay.
leather. And I know if Andrea gets their hands on this, which I'm going to give her some shortly, she will be banging colour on this like you wouldn't believe
yes,
to make that leather effect come out. Can I just tell you that a lot of packaging in the, you go around the supermarket, things where you've got like a bit of metallic coming through on the packaging, toothpastes, perfumes, deodorants, all those things where you've got packaging where you've got metallic coming through. This is how it starts, and they add the
Yes, I
colour
see.
to the top.
Okay.
So it doesn't sort of like go the other way around where they print it in colour and then add a bit of silver foil or holographic foil.
Starts
they
like this.
print it onto the actual materials. Look what would happen if you were to add colour to those leatherettes. This is going to make your Vuitton Louis bags like for fun.
That's
isn't
what I'm
it?
thinking when we did them amazing bags in the past. Imagine making something
Yep.
out of that. Just, oh gosh, like little parties. We're obviously, Bowies at school now, so we go to a lot of children's parties. And for the little girls, they just love doing anything princessy. And I'm thinking, if you just made little bags and little craft things for them, it'd just be amazing, wouldn't it?
And again, it's a big sheet,
Isn't
Charlene.
it just
It's 428 by 297,
Yeah.
A3 in sheet size.
Brilliant.
And again, we're going to give you 25 sheets of
Super.
those. Let me
Yeah,
hold on
that's
to that one.
£20 if you
There's
want
the
that
other
individually.
25 sheets. You can buy them on their own. $19.99. If you want to buy them on their own, you could do exactly that.
Awesome.
However, we've got a third one. We've got a triptych in the room. This is the flowers.
Oh, nice.
And again,
Look at the vines and everything.
yeah, isn't that just lovely? The beautiful floral expressions in there right across the page. Again, lovely silver. You can see the reflection of the lights here in the studio.
And again, if you
Very good.
added colour, like you were saying with the other one, you could pull out parts
Pull out
of
the
those
colours,
flowers,
yeah, for
couldn't you?
sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you could that, Shez. You really add into this. So you've got your flowers, really going to work beautifully. Again, now what we are going to do, if you want to buy the next item, so don't buy, don't buy, buy.
All of them.
If you want to get, there's the 25 sheets of those. But
Okay.
if you want to get 25 of the flowers, 25 of the leathers, 25 of the dots, you can have them all for an amazing price.
So not for £60, should be £60 of course if you were buying them all individually. Would you like to get it on a 2-for-1 deal instead? So it's like you're getting the dots for free, for example. So 25 of these sheets completely free. That is just brilliant, isn't it?
It is, and if you take all three, then Smithy made a decision. We'll put in the bottle box template. Will come with it as well, so that you
nice,
could make metallic bottle boxes as well. So if you take all the three, you'll be able to make. Well, with 75 sheets, you'll be able to make 37 and a half bottle boxes. But don't forget, this size also will make your cake boxes. Remember, I showed you
of course.
showed you the thing. You'll be able to make your cake boxes. You could actually do the posh pearlized top and a beautiful metallic base.
Yeah, of course you could.
Couldn't
It'd
you?
be lovely,
You could
wouldn't
really
it?
make your,
so really fabulous opportunity on these. So you can see that's the bubbles that you've got there. Then you've got that amazing kind of flower embossing that you can actually see with this as well. That beautiful metallic quality that we've actually got on that also. And then on top of that, you have got the leather as well. So you've got all of these. Should be £20 each, but you're getting it on a 3-for-2 deal. 25 of each sheet of them. So 75 sheets coming all together on that A3 opportunity. So a super deal.
And you would have to, I'm afraid, you would have to open the door. You would definitely have to open the door. It's not going to fit through the door. You're going to have to, hello, who's that? You're going to have to let them.
Honestly, it's the main reason I like having a porch is that they always leave it there if they can't get it through. So I'm always like, fantastic. It's a terrible porch. I mean, it's very, very broken and old, but it's great for people to leave me stuff.
Sounds great to me, Charlene. Sounds great to me.
It's got a window handle. It hasn't even got a handle, you know. Yeah, no, but it's just one of them. But it's great for parcels. So,
if you feel that you could come and fix Charlene's porch, just email him.
You'll do better than what my dad did. My dad literally has just took a window handle and joined that on and was like, at least you can pull it now. So it's just got a window handle on the entrance. So that's kind of how we get by.
I like your dad. I like where he's coming from. That's a really cool thing. Now, Charlene, let me show you these. These were
look
brand
nice.
new
Right,
today.
okay.
They've gone ballistic.
I'm
the
not
viewers
surprised.
are just loving these. Look at...
Just before you show these, can I just point out the price? Is that really right?
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so.
$15.99 for 60 mini cards with envelopes as well.
Absolutely.
And a free mini gate. Oh my gosh, okay, I don't get this. Right, over half the stock has already gone.
Well, I can believe it, yeah, for sure.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, you've got all of these. I'm missing one. Well, I've got, I'm missing this one. Look, here it is. It's one here for us.
These are lovely.
You've got all of these shapes
Yeah.
that you can see on here, including our lovely little rocking one here. Little rocking one on there. We've got the lovely, we've got the gatefold, we've got the hexagons, we've got the aperture in there as well. Now, don't forget, there's a little hole in there that does mean that you could actually hang things. Maybe a little bit of jewellery you could hang on there, or you could literally make that little ring spin around. So you've got all of those elements. We're going to give you 10 of each, Charlene, on there.
10 of each,
so
okay.
10 of that one there.
Yeah.
Can I also just show it on this one here that's right down here?
Yeah.
If we do it this way around, already pre-scored, pre-daggered for you, you could use it that way.
Of course you
little
could.
card.
Yeah,
Little card
I
already
just
for
love
you.
the scallops,
Just
I
really
really
good.
do as
And
well.
again, we've got another one. Oh, we've got another one here.
Oh, we have a different shape,
We've got a
yeah.
different shape. Number
have
6.
that.
There are 6 different shapes.
Wow.
We've got that one as well. We haven't shown
so
you as well. A
cute,
little
isn't it, as
fancy
well?
edged one.
Yeah.
And again, beautiful. If you like to pop that on its
Isn't
end, you
it?
can have it used like landscape, you use it portrait. You can really make these whatever you want. They're on a 250 GSM uncoated board, but because it's a small size, the rigidity of the card is even better still, Charlene. It is phenomenal. And to go with that, we're going to give you 60 envelopes. We're going to give you 30 in the 5-inch by 5-inch and 30 in the 6-inch by 6-inch. So you're going to get all of the envelopes to go with them as well. Now, do you think that's enough?
Yeah.
No. It's a Smithy takeover day. So
Okay,
to
go
go
on.
with this as well, we're going to give you an additional 10 of the gatefold or the Z-fold cards. And
So
what
you're
do you
getting
mean by
70 cards?
We're going to give you 70 cards, Charlene,
Right.
and that means that you could make your little Z cards, or you
nice.
can make your gatefold
That's
cards,
just for free.
and you're going to have that, and you're going to get another 10
my
of those
goodness.
with the envelopes completely for free.
So that takes it down to 22p a card and envelope, or 11p for a card blank, 11p for an envelope for you to be able to get these. That is unbelievable. And do you know what I absolutely love about all these different shapes is that for a lot of people, you know, it's going to take a long, long time to be able to create anything like this. If you decide to do it from scratch, probably wouldn't be able to do it with the scallops, things like that. Instead, it's all done for you.
Yep.
So all you need to then do is decide how you want to decorate them.
Absolutely. And again, when you're making things like your gatefolds, look how it meets in the middle. Perfection in terms of the way that it's been done.
Absolutely.
So you don't have to worry about any of the measuring because it's already done for you. Really
Incredible.
within there.
I think we just had a quick message come through or a question come through. Hello, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
How are you? Hi, Keith and Sherilyn. Wow, you've done it again, Keith. I love all your cards and the prices are just amazing. I've got so many projects I can do with this. Absolutely.
Thanks, Catherine. That's lovely. Yeah, I mean, they do call me the, oops, Keith's done it again. We're doing a remix.
Whoops, I love that beginning bit. I don't know what he was going to say there. Yeah, that's a nice new favourite song. So brilliant deal. You know what else I think is fabulous with this, right, is we've got a lot of new crafters who are joining us at the moment.
Yep.
Obviously a lot of new viewers from Virgin as well. And if you have never started, you know, crafting before and you're thinking, well, what do I do? And I don't just want to do kind of the standard card. This enables you to do the fancy cards without needing to do any measurements,
Absolutely.
any work,
Yep.
any time kind of
Already
taken.
done
it's all done,
for you,
isn't
yeah,
it?
for sure. And who
Fabulous.
doesn't want to be able to play around with those things? I mean, again, if you could, those of you bought those Hunkydory boxes.
Yes,
where
yeah,
you've got
yeah.
such
Yeah,
a
the goodie
plethora of
boxes,
toppers
yeah,
in there.
yeah,
Imagine putting a little topper on there,
Yes.
and then it's going to rock.
Exactly.
Your cards are going to rock.
Yeah, yeah. And you think about it as well, right? These are 22p for the card and envelope. You have a couple of things on it. Even if you sold these all for £1, you would be making a return.
Yep.
And you're not going to sell them for £1, but in essence you could, which is just unbelievable.
Absolutely unbelievable. And again, with such a variety in there, you've got
So
6
good.
different styles. You're getting 10 of each, so you're actually getting 70 cards for the price of 60.
Yes,
For the
'cause you
price
threw
of
in
60, we've
extra
done it at a
card.
bargain bucket price anyway. For £15.99, you have
Yeah,
got.
over 60% of the stock, and it was a massive stock that was available, has now gone. We are there today at £15.99. Like you said, that is for 6 completely different shapes, 10 of each with the matching envelopes. And then he's thrown in, doesn't need to, but has that amazing free mini gatefold card pack, which is another 10 cards, 10 envelopes as well, so you're getting 70 altogether, which makes them 22p a card
Yeah,
and
and
envelope.
when you look at these, when I'm
Yeah.
flicking through these, this is how many cards
Wow, you can
70
make-
comes to, because this is 70 envelopes,
Gosh.
and that's how many cards that you can make. So although we're just showing you 1 or 2 of them here, actually,
Yeah.
when you put them all together, that's how many you're going to be able
Also,
to
it's
make.
the quality of the card. You know,
Quality
as
of
you're
the card
actually
is
feeling
brilliant
this as well. You
well.
can see how they're standing
I mean, again,
perfectly.
putting that into a little 5-inch by
Yeah,
5-inch
yeah,
kind of card. And do you know what? Small is beautiful. Small is coming
Very
back.
popular now,
Very
isn't it?
popular because
Yeah.
it's less expensive to post, because
Exactly.
these days postage is based on size as well as
expensive,
weight.
yeah,
But these are
exactly.
going to work beautifully with that for sure. And again, that lovely little hexagonal one
love
there,
that one.
one's going to
Yeah.
work great in the little envelopes as well. So, you've got
So,
all
so
these-
different, isn't it, actually,
Yeah.
to be able to get that. And then you've got the aperture cards, obviously, you've got the fancy kind of cuts, you've got the scallops. So there is just such an amazing opportunity. As we say, we're coming up to 3/4 of the stock having now gone on this.
Wow.
It's brand new today.
Brand new
We're at
today, yeah.
£15.99. You've got to take advantage when you see prices like that. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get it. Lovely opportunity. I think we've got some pop-up cards
Well,
as well,
yeah,
haven't
we've
we?
got a sister one to go with this as
Yeah.
well, because those were the little fancy shapes, but you want to go a little bit larger,
Okay.
so we'll go a bit large. They're all falling about all over here. Charlene, but then, we're going to go a little bit larger with this one, because these, you can have any colour you like,
Okay,
as long as
it's
it's white.
white.
And you can have and you can have any shape you want, as long as it's our easel pop-up
Okay.
cards. Now, can we just show you this? Because we didn't talk about this earlier on today when we were showing these originally. Not only can you use it in that fashion there, and equally then if I turn that one around and put that one that way around, so
Yeah.
you can see,
Oh,
how they are?
yes.
They're so like slightly different. They're the same, but
Yeah,
they're different.
yeah.
But equally, watch what happens if I do that. I could use my card that way round and create a little stand-up kind of
I'd never even
card as
thought
well.
of that, but yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
so again, when we're looking at those little squares, our little square
Yes,
toppers,
yeah.
they would work beautiful on there. So don't
Okay.
just think of that them being necessarily an easel stand-up card,
No.
when you can use them in
Yeah,
a
you
format
can.
like that as well.
Yeah.
But we're going to give you 20 of them. So you
Right,
can have
brilliant.
any mint you want, as long as you get 20. It's going to be 20, or it's going to be 40, or it's going to be 60, or
Yes,
whatever
yeah.
the quantity you want.
Yeah.
But they're all the same. They're
Amazing.
all on 250 GSM. If you were to have to cut these out, score them, it would first of all take you a long time,
Yeah.
and secondly, you would not get the precision
No.
of the die cutting that we've given you from
Yeah,
Paper Dienamics.
exactly.
And you're going to get all of these, Charlene. And then to go with them,
Brilliant.
this is the best bit. I
on.
love this. I know Dave Bradford goes on about quality envelopes, and he's
Yes.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want a wafer-thin envelope. You don't want an envelope that you can see through it, unless you particularly want to go through a translucent envelope, in which case it's
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you don't want to do it.
No.
What we've done here, Charlene, let me give you one of those. These comes with 20 top quality peel and seal
so good.
envelopes. So no expense was spared.
Yeah.
This basically means you just have to
Brilliant.
be, you don't even have to lick the
I
envelope.
hate licking envelopes. I hate that taste. Like, I literally can't do it. I would rather stick it down with sellotape and make it look a mess. That is why that is so good, because it looks crisp, it looks neat, and you don't
Do you know
have to get that
the
yucky
glue
taste.
that they use on envelopes that you have to lick and stick?
Oh, yeah.
They call it tropical glue.
Tropical?
It doesn't
Does
taste
not
anything-
taste tropical, it tastes
tropical at all,
horrible.
but it is called tropical glue.
Right, yeah, don't think it tastes
It don't
tropical.
taste
Doesn't
right,
taste like
tropical
my
to me.
cocktail that I have on the beach, I have to be honest.
Well, you don't even have to worry about
Well,
with
I'm
these
glad.
envelopes, Charlene, because they're already stuck for you. You just
Good.
peel it off and stick them down, and job done.
Yeah,
Bish,
yeah,
bash,
yeah,
bosh.
that's fantastic.
No licking is required. But what that does do is, again, if you go to any high-end stationers
Yeah, yeah.
and you buy quality, top drawer quality envelopes, none of them are lick and stick, as it were.
Yeah, it's very
Quality
true.
envelopes always have the peel and seal.
Again, over half the stock of this has now gone as well. So an amazing opportunity. It is at £13.99, and that's for 20 of your amazing pop-ups with your cards, but also, of course, 20 of your white envelopes, 250 GSM. You know, this is top quality. And like you mentioned, it is that precision. Like, yes, you could, if you really wanted to, kind of start working these measurements out, creating them. It will take a long time, but you're not going to get that absolute
Well, again, if you're a
perfection,
batch
really, are
maker
you?
of cards and you'd like a particular style of card, like I say, we've shown you 3
Yeah,
different styles.
yeah.
Upright, one way or the other. You can use them in different ways. But if you want to make and sell cards and you're a speed crafter, I know crafters that can bang out cards like, quite a lot in a day. And then I know other people, like myself, that might spend an hour or 4 making one. Not there's anything wrong with either which way, but if you're a serial crafter and you make and sell, and I know a lot of crafters are doing the fairs at the moment because we're moving into spring. We're moving into spring.
I know today felt like it.
Starting up again. Lots of people now starting to do their craft fairs. This is one of those quick and easy makes, and they're attractive. And don't forget, because the envelopes come with them as well, you've got a quality made product already ready to go.
Yeah, so well done. A bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered. Don't worry, it's completely free. 0800 00014433. They are doing their best. We're just super busy, which I'm not surprised at with these prices, to be honest with you. So well done to all of you who are taking advantage of this.
Now, I mentioned about see-through envelopes, Charlene.
you did.
I did, didn't I, really? That leads me into a see-through paper. Well, semi-see-through paper.
All right.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's, well, listen.
Oh, this is nice.
This is nice. Now, Charlene, let me tell you, I'm going to show you now. There's 25 sheets.
Okay.
Would you like to buy 25 sheets?
Yeah.
This is a super deal. I can't remember what the phrase was I used on my piece of paper. One's a super deal, one's a super deal.
Right, okay.
This is a super deal
Yes.
of 25 sheets of a red translucent paper. Let me just show you 1 or 2 bits on there. You can bend it, shape it, tear it, emboss it, die cut with it. It's red. You can have any colour you want as long as it's red.
But it's red,
when
red,
you use
isn't it?
it's a rich,
Strong,
rich red.
like,
It's 100 GSM and it is completely translucent, so you can, show off your lantern making. Put those little tea lights behind there.
Yes,
you're going to get some amazing, different kind of results.
And it does look lovely there, where you've actually embossed it as well, just to show that it can actually do that as well with the roses. It's stunning, isn't it?
It does look amazing, doesn't it, really? Now, 25 sheets, $17.99. Sound like a man stood on a caravan thing saying, come on, you can have 25 sheets and a $17.99. What's the good price? We've got 3 left. We don't buy it. Please, just don't buy it.
Okay, 3 left. Don't buy them.
Because this is a super deal.
Right, go on
Would
then.
you like to now see the super deal?
Yeah, go on then. Super
The
deal.
super deal is I'm going to give you, Charlene, another 25 sheets. So that means then $17.99, $17.99. What's that going to be? £35.98 pence.
I wasn't sure.
£35.98 pence. You can have all 50 sheets if you want. But
super.
today, because, are you ready for this?
Just say really
Because
special.
I love you guys.
Oh my gosh. We need a screenshot of that.
Because I love you guys. Yeah, because I love you. You can have this for an amazing price. Let's let those chevrons tumbling down. We're going to send them down. You're going to have this for an amazing price. But when the stock has gone...
What? I don't understand. I'm confused. So it was $17.99 for 25. You've done 50 at $11.99.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure.
Has that been typed in wrong? Is it meant to be the other way around?
Listen, the price is on the screen. I can't do anything about it now. I'm having to smile when really I should be crying, but I'm smiling, but I should be crying really.
Okay, so you are basically getting a better, that price, $11.99, is better than what you'd be paying. So $17.99 is for 25. I don't know what's happened, but we're now at £11.99, £6 saving on 1 pack, and you're getting 2 packs, okay? So that does mean you are getting more than 3 packs. If you wanted to buy 3 packs now and pretty much cover your postage and packaging, that's what you can do. We're super busy. I'm going to let the call centre catch up, if you don't mind. No wonder. I don't know what's just happened there with that price. That's amazing. And we will be back to continue with this deal and to do so much more as well. We still love you. Get your little heart. See you in a sec.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Okay, do just remember that insane deal we just left you with over the break, where we have brought you this. Now, these were packs of 25 and it was £17.95. We then brought in a pack of 50 of this, your translucent red, and it went down to £11.99. Yeah, still not sure that was quite the price, but anyway, that is where we are today for you to be able to get this. Absolutely take advantage, because that is a better, look, there you are, £35.98 is where it should have been. Instead, we took it straight down to £11.99. So it is an amazing, weird decision by you, Alex. And yeah, a great decision for everyone at home. So if you do want that, you have got a spectacular, spectacular price, where actually you get 3 sets of this today for better than what you would normally pay for 1 pack of it. So massive, massive well done. You are going to get an incredible amount of those. Now, we've managed to bring the rockers back, haven't we?
Well, it's the last of the stock, Charlene, today.
Wobbly
I do feel that this might well be the last of what you're going to...
Yeah.
Boo. But they've been so popular. Hey! They really have been very, very popular. Have these?
They're amazing, though, aren't they? I just love them.
Well, who doesn't love to rock? Now, you can buy them individually. Go to the website. You can see all of the items, but we've got a great price of what stock is left of the bundle.
Amazing.
And the bundle is going to give you it all. I want it all.
You always want it all, don't you? Yeah. They're great crafting for kids, I think, these as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, Charlene. So when we're talking about wanting it all, we're going to give you 16 of the rocking characters.
Amazing.
However you want to use those. You are going to get the background papers and
Yep.
the scenes that have been used here on the pirate ship.
Okay.
Wow. You'll be able to make cards like this.
Yes.
Or, as a for instance, here we go. Let me just show you. Here's a rocking car. There's
Yep.
a rocking good car. And here's the car that's been used with the scenes on the background papers. So you can
nice.
see how you can use
Yeah,
the
very
product
different,
in
aren't they?
different ways. Oh, do you want to hear something else that's really quite funny?
Go on.
There's the men up with their flying machines. They're in their flying machine. Or you can make them like that, really, with the
Yeah,
scenes
love
and things. So you
that.
can really play around with how you want to be able to make them.
These very much could be, you know, kind of wall art as well in like your child's nursery, I'm thinking, you know, something like that. It could be on the door, you could like personalise it with their name or anything like that as
Absolutely.
well, or mobiles.
And you've got all of these characters, look.
amazing,
And you can
aren't
mix and
they?
match as well. So look, here we've got the, would like a cup of tea,
Okay.
cup of coffee. We can use it as a rocker, so there's our
Yes,
rocking
yeah.
one. And then we've used it with the scenes as well, where we've got the
Fantastic.
other things there. Beautiful to be able to make around with and play with.
Isn't it?
Now, we mentioned obviously about kids crafting, and lovely kids crafting. Again, look at this one. This is amazing. I like this one. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. He's rocking away. Oh, I'm
yeah,
over the
yeah,
moon.
yeah.
I'm over the
Wow,
moon.
look at that, that's
I'm definitely over
amazing.
them. But included in the set, if you want to use it with the background
Yeah,
papers
yeah.
and the things, look at how the character now looks.
I love
when we've used it
that.
with the background papers, we can use those papers inside as well.
Yes, yeah,
so you can
yeah.
really make a full-on card. But don't forget, it's
it's
still
so
dimensional
fun.
crafting. It still works really, really well.
So if you were buying, of course, all of this individually, you'd be getting it for £40.47, which is a brilliant, brilliant price, I have to say, to be able to get, of course, all of those characters, those rockers, the designer background stash that you've got, of course, those scenes that we've got as well. But you are going to do a mega deal. Now, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these on our previous shows. As Keith said, it's likely this will be the last time that you get to see them because I think the final amount of this stock is going to sell out
Yeah,
today.
absolutely.
And I do like that you get all your instructions that come with
Absolutely.
this as well, so you know how to put them together.
If you've never made a rocker before, then you are going to get the step-by-step instructions to be able to make the characters.
Yeah,
They
fantastic.
don't take a lot of putting together. Once you've done one, you'll be away. It's all about using the M&M and being able to put them together really, really easily. So you
Yes,
don't
yeah.
need a lot of instruction. Don't forget, you do get the unicorn, which we didn't show you the card of the unicorn, but the
Oh, I
unicorn is in the house as well. So again, for a lovely. Now this is one of those things where if you're having a party for children, this is going to buy you a good 40 minutes.
Exactly.
40 minutes of peace and quiet. They're going to love it
Yeah,
by
yeah.
40 minutes of peace and quiet. If you run a youth organisation,
Yes.
Brownies or Cubs or Guys,
Yeah.
again, 40 minutes of peace and
Yeah,
quiet
yeah,
and
yeah,
tranquility
yeah, definitely.
by the fact that you've got
And
all the characters.
it's lovely that people can choose as well because, you know, I know sort of like, you know, with you know, with children I know kind of in, you know, Bowie's class, I'd immediately go, right, Amelia, she'd want the unicorn. Then Bowie would probably want the car. You know, then you'd look at this one, you think, right, Faye wants that one. And you'd know with the children that would probably come to the parties who would want which one. So it's lovely they can
And
kind of pick it
everything
out.
is pre-punched for you.
Yeah,
You don't need
makes it
any
easy.
scissors. There's no cutting required. It is already pre-punched. You don't have to. All of the
Yeah.
eyes, everything is
Yeah.
pre-punched. You don't need to do
So
no
easy.
scissors. All you need is a bit of glue or
Yes,
3D foam
yeah,
pads,
yeah, definitely.
which will work really, really well with them. So you get
Stunning
all of
images,
these.
yeah.
So then we're going to give
Yeah.
you then all of what we're calling
Okay.
our lovely halos. These are our halos. And look down here, we've got all the sentiments as well.
Yeah.
You will have bits left over. You've then got the M&M, which is the element that stops them from splaying open.
Yes,
So
yeah,
you've got
yeah.
all of those elements in there as well. Again, all of the scenes,
Amazing.
the car, the road,
Yeah.
there's a synergy there. You can see how that we've put together the scenes. A little bit of the owl and the pussycat over the moon and all that. You can see
Yeah.
how we've put together.
Wow, look at that as well.
Rainbow.
Beautiful.
I'm thinking
Yes.
unicorns.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
So you can see how
yeah.
we've put together all of the elements. Oh, who could that be? It's our magnificent men in their flying machines. They're up and up and
Yes,
away
yeah,
they go.
yeah.
They go. Oh, this is brilliant because look
it's
at this, Shelley.
beautiful, isn't it, that one?
That is how
Look
you
at
could
that.
use
Wow.
the Serengeti.
Yes, yeah. Oh, that's phenomenal.
Isn't it brilliant? Absolutely brilliant. So
Absolutely.
you're getting those as well.
Yes.
And then down at the back there, you also get, down here, you've got the rocking elements. Now,
Okay.
I mentioned everything. The rocking elements, they are pre-punched and they're
Yeah.
already die cut for you. If I just show you on this, let's give it a massage.
Yeah,
Give it a
yeah, yeah.
massage. We're going to pull it out
Yeah.
just to show you how easy this is. Look, you can see all of the tags. You're going to have loads of tags as well. Left over,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
loads of bits to be able to use with presents or other
Yeah.
things as well. But I'm just going to pop those out there, just give it a bit of a massage, and they will come out.
Yeah.
These are already pre-scored.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can fold that in half like that. There
Yeah.
you go. I've then got my what we call this in the back of the factory, the taco.
Okay.
We can use the taco that way around,
Yeah.
or we could use the taco that way around.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
you can use it either way, or when you put them together, because it's double-sided, that doesn't mean then that your crafting can be used in either which way around it is.
yeah,
really. So
definitely.
you
It doesn't
can
matter what angle
It doesn't
people
matter
see
which
it,
way
does
around
it?
you want to put them.
Yeah,
So you have
yeah.
lots of choices as to how you want to be able to make with these. You become the creative designer. And to
Definitely.
go with that, so you've got 16 characters,
Yes,
16
perfect.
headers, 16 tacos.
Okay,
What
yeah.
else do you need to go with that here? The shellering, you need the instructions.
Yes.
We need the fancy cover. You need
Envelopes.
the 16
Good.
envelopes to
Okay.
go with them as
Yep,
well.
brilliant.
Big envelopes, bigger than 8" by 8", so you can be able to
Yes,
make
yeah, yeah.
all of your characters that will work with that.
Super.
However, in the bundle, to be able to make this amazing card, I love this one that Andrea did.
Yeah, I do. It's
Look
lovely,
at
isn't
that,
it?
brilliant. So there's the taco bit at the bottom. Do you see we use the taco
Yeah, yeah,
as a
yeah.
little bit of thing? You see how we use that?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? And it goes
Really
flat.
good,
It
isn't
goes
it?
flat to go
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
envelope.
so easy to-
But to be able to go with that, you need to have the scenes.
Yeah, these
and
scenes,
these
oh
are the
my.
scenes.
Yeah.
So there we go. There's our little
And again,
Sarah
I do think with these, whether you use these actually with those rocker elements or whether you use these individually, because they are just stunning, aren't they?
Are they just really,
Yeah.
really good fun? So, you know, all the
Right.
elements there. That does mean then that the collection can go a lot further,
Oh, 100%.
depending on how you want
Yep.
to put them together.
Absolutely.
You may have elements that you might want to use on the rockers. You may
Yes.
save some elements to use on the scenes. Because if you buy the bundle, you're going to get it all.
I know, exactly. So you've got all of those, of course, that are coming to you as well. So 8 different
So you
designs,
get
2
8
of each.
designs, 2 of each, so 16 sheets in
Yep.
that, and that's on a card weight as well. So that
Amazing.
is on a 250 GSM quality card weight.
Brilliant.
But then to go with that,
Yep.
Shez, we've got the papers. Got to have the papers.
Yeah, definitely. And they are, they're just so lovely
And
as
these
well,
are 160
aren't they?
GSM. So look, there we go. You can see the synergy there.
Yeah,
Look, see
yeah.
how the papers have been used down here.
Absolutely.
On our lovely card. That's how it's all been put together. So you can use them all together. within
So
that.
cleverly thought out, as you can see, with all of those different images that you've got. So, as we say, you can buy the individuals if you want to. I wouldn't, because of the price that we're about to go to with the full collection. It is last of stock. As we say, we've sold hundreds of these before, so this is probably going to be the very last time you get to see them. Should be just over £40. Instead, £30. So basically, it means you're just paying for the rockers and you're getting these bits for free.
Yep.
So you're getting your background papers,
That's
that
why
whole
hundreds
stash, and you
hundreds
are
of people have
getting,
already bought this
yes,
before. But we are getting down to the last stock now. So
yeah.
if you do want them, or maybe you bought them and you think, oh, they're really good,
Yeah,
and
want some
I've
more.
got some events coming. Don't forget, you can make and sell with these. These are going to be attractive to people
Oh,
coming to your
absolutely.
booth.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they're
yeah.
kinetic, they move, everything moves.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like a bit of move? Oh, what's that moving over there? Oh,
Yeah.
that over there. I'm gonna
And it's
go-
very fun, isn't it, for a child as well, I think, to get something like this, that they can kind of move and they can see, and it probably calls out to them as well, because I think the big eyes that they have each image just draws you right into it as well.
Well, the other thing you could do, if you're one of those parents that wants to, stand out in the crowd, you could
Yeah.
send out your little party invites.
Yes, good idea.
You
Yeah.
know, 16, you could send 16 party
Of course you
invites out.
could.
If you're having more than 16 children to a party, well done you. Good luck.
I had 18 to our party at the weekend. 22 were invited, but 4 were poorly. But yeah, 18. But yeah, it is.
Lively house, a lively house.
Yeah, it
for
wasn't
sure.
at my house. My house is not coping with 18 kids. Right, half the stock has already gone with what is left of this. I say I'm sure that we are going to sell out of this today. It is your very, very last chance to be able to get this. They're just fantastic. They really are. And I love that, even when you spin them round, you can put your little sentiments on the back as well. You've got that card, you can write your little notes. It's totally up to you, but
Yep.
every angle of them is just
Yeah,
brilliant.
again, on the car one, look there, we've got the back on there. We really are maxing out
Yeah,
the elements of what
absolutely.
you can do with them. Again, on the back, you can write your little
Yeah,
cute
cute.
bits on there as well. I mean, you could go, because you've got much more, you could actually decorate the back in full.
Yeah, of course you could,
Because
if you
you've got
wanted to,
extra rings
yeah.
and elements that will work with that. So it really depends on how how involved you want to
Yes,
get with it,
yeah,
really.
definitely.
But certainly for
Yeah.
the younger generation, this is
It
great.
is,
great
it's
fun.
amazing. And of course, do remember that if you want to go for the bundle, it does mean that you are getting your designer background stash, and you are also getting your scene stash completely for free. So these you're not paying for, you're just paying for the rocker elements with that, which is an amazing, amazing deal. So massive, massive well done. We just had to squeeze those in because we know how popular they've been. So we'll leave them with you. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
What film was that? That was the Good Luck. That was what was that? It was Nielsen, was it? One of the Lost, Missing, Taken. That's the one. Taken. That's the film I was thinking of.
Oh,
Liam
the
Neeson.
film.
Yeah,
the
it was
film.
close. It was close.
Okay, I've got the film. Yes. I wasn't sure what we were talking about, to be honest.
Little things just set me off on a tangent, you know. They do just send me off on a tangent. Speaking of a tangent, though, listen, Charlene, if I said to you, would you like all of that?
Yes, please.
Would you like all of that for free?
Yeah.
Oh,
Taking
you
it,
can
see
have
ya.
all of that for free, but you can buy it on its own.
Right.
But it's $21.99.
Okay, so $21.99 if you want to buy it on its own.
But would you like it for free?
I do.
Because if you want it for free, you only have to buy these.
Oh, okay. They're fancy, aren't
Now,
they?
these are really, really
Okay.
fancy. Again, something a little bit different, a little bit new. It's our beautiful satin silk,
nice.
metallic embossed
But I'm
cardstock.
thinking matting and layering, for example, with both of those would look really good, wouldn't it?
We're on the same page,
Are we?
Shelley. We're on
Good.
the same page. That's exactly it. Matting and layering, using them in synergy with each other, or using them just, literally
look
to
at
make
that.
your card blanks. Here we go. There's one. We've got a little card blank there. There's a 7-inch by 7-inch card. There's a 6-inch by 6. Oh, that's a 5 by 5-inch card. There's a little A6 card. How you can use this for your mats and how look at how it's beautiful. This is a 290 GSM quality card
fabulous,
that really can just use for your mats, and you can let go some for sure.
Yeah.
You're going to get 50 sheets of the metallic satin. We're going to give you 50 sheets of
this,
silver,
right,
and it is
okay.
a bright, shiny
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
silver. Look, mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, you can see it all the way around the
Who is the
studio
fairest
there.
of them all? Becky.
There you go, Becky. Hello, Becky.
There she is.
Look, look, she's there.
Yes, okay, and you just said a moment ago, you gave us a bit of a heads up on the price because you said you can have this for free if you buy in that. So they should be $21.99 each, but it does mean that today you can actually get both of them for £21.99. I mean, that is a huge amount, 100 sheets, silver embossed, and then of course your metallic silver, 50 of each of those for you to be able to get as well. And this one for me particularly, I love them both, but that is going to stand you out from the crowd, and to think that you're getting all of that metallic silver completely for free as well. So well done. It is a fabulous new opportunity to get this. Oh, you think they've run out.
Now
but,
look, see, when we sold these out, but
Yeah,
when
but
I
if
was
you've
thinking
got
about
them.
when I've cut down to make my little card blanks.
Yes,
these bits here, then I cut these down to make the card blanks, of course. I ended up with small bits left over.
Okay.
And I'm thinking, you would not waste these, would you
never.
at all? Because the things like the sentiments, that is perfect for matting and layering against the sentiments. So this is
Definitely.
100% usable. Large sheet, small sheet, any which way around you want to use them. This is going to give you the most amazing results.
Really good, isn't it? It actually looks like you want to stroke it because it looks like it's completely 3D, doesn't it? In terms of the shape that you've actually got with this as well. And it is that buy one, get one free opportunity.
So you buy one, you get one free.
Yeah, there you go. So rather than paying £21.99 for each of these, you're going to get all 100 of the sheets, both of them, for that £21.99, which of course takes that right down to pretty much like £11 per pack that we've got there, which is a super
look
good
how
deal.
the embossing on this works, Charlene, as well. This
okay.
is one of them I've cut down from A4 to A5,
yeah.
and then look at the quality of the
that's
embossing that you
nice,
can do
isn't
with
it?
that, really. Look how beautiful that looks. So the
Gosh,
silver, honestly,
fabulous.
this is the 3D. This is the 3D embossing folder.
Oh yeah.
Look how beautiful that looks. Just to show you, how so the metallics are going to work for you, however you want to be able to apply them. But you mentioned obviously about matting and layering. You've got so many different designs. It works with them all. Honestly, I've got so many. Look at this one.
Oh wow, look at that one.
So don't just think of it as being plain silver to
look at
work
what you
with
can
that
actually do.
emboss. Because that emboss is going to work amazing when you
absolutely.
add the quality of your embossing folders to it as well.
Oh, such a good
You've
deal.
got the yin and the yang.
A yin and the yang you have. Honestly, it's jam packed with deals. We did say that. Of course, that's what Keith always does for you. Now, we've got something else. The comet has landed.
The comet has landed.
I had to think about saying that.
Well, David Bradford thought it was about a superstore that sold electrical equipment, but it wasn't. No. It was not about...
What is it then? Show us what it is, if it's not about an electric store.
Do you remember the comet, The comet has landed.
Okay.
Listen, I've got loads of little samples of this.
Right.
Let me get myself organised to show you
Okay,
what
yes.
this is all about. Listen, we've got 3 different pearlescent, double-sided papers to show you.
Let's have a look at
Let's
each
show
of
you
them.
the opals.
Okay,
Bit of
fair.
opals there.
Yes,
120 GSM.
Amazing, yes.
Double-sided, pearlescent, printable, craftable,
lovely
embossable, die-cuttable,
Yeah,
colourable. You can do anything you want with these. and you're getting 100 sheets
wow,
for
that's
90
lovely.
for 20 pence a sheet.
So good, isn't it? And that luster that's actually coming off that is
Double-sided
just fantastic.
luster.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Looks
the
bit
same on the reverse. As it is
lovely,
on the
like
front.
sheen almost to it as well. Very smooth, isn't it, to be able to touch? So that's £19.99 if you want to get that. I believe
want
we're
to
going
get
to do a deal, so you're probably going to want the deal
Maybe just
price.
buy that one on the side. But then you've got this one.
Oh, a nice colour, this one.
Oh, no,
isn't
this
it,
is
as
the
well?
tungsten.
Yeah?
Oh, you need that one. Sorry.
This one
I put
first?
them in the wrong way around. This is the tungsten. What a
Yeah.
lovely colour this is.
Isn't it?
Again, you could add your colorisation. I've got some great samples. to
This
show
has
you.
almost got like kind of like a light grey, but almost like a duck egg kind of coming through it, hasn't it? As
I
well?
do think this has a little bit of a bluey hue
Yeah,
to it as well,
yeah,
for
it does,
sure.
doesn't it?
I like that
Definitely.
duck egg blue. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
definitely. I can definitely see where you're coming from, Charlene. With
Yeah.
that, it does have a little bit of a bluey kind of hue to it as well. Again, it's a double-sided 120 GSM paper.
But
And you think-
again, them two together.
yeah, it does
how
work. It
stunning
does
is
work.
that?
You wouldn't
Yeah, yeah,
necessarily think that grey and
Love
opals
it.
would work
Yeah,
together,
yeah.
but they do.
Yeah,
Boy, oh boy, oh
definitely.
boy. Shall I show you a third one?
Yes, go on
the
then, please.
Let's bring in. Oh, you know what this one
nice,
is?
yeah.
This is. Let me think. Platinum. This is platinum. Platinum. There's platinum in there. There, Hills. There is. Again, look at this. Now, you thought that there were 50 shades of grey. No, no, listen, we got platinum included in this bundle.
Yes, yeah.
It is amazing.
Amazing.
A double-sided pearlescent. So.
So £19.99 each, so
Yes.
60 quid if you want to
£60
buy
if
these
you want to
all
buy
individually.
That,
yes.
and that. You can have the lot,
It's a lot,
for
isn't it?
£60.
Oh, 300
Would you like it?
sheets.
I think I would like a deal with that, please.
Okay, 300 sheets. It does say deal of the month. So you know it has to be something that is absolutely spectacular. Not even deal of the day, deal of the month today. So £20 each. Let's see what we're going to do. I have no idea. Let's see. What? So you're saying pay for this and then have this for free? Oh, have this for free as well. 3 for 1.
3 for 1.
What? What? Yeah, definitely don't
Unbelievable.
buy them individually then, because that is a complete waste of time. Because if you're going to get one of them, you may as well get the other 2 for free anyway, even if you want to
Absolutely.
give them away to somebody else.
Yep, you just,
It's-
no, you just want to buy one, you want to
Isn't
buy
it?
all
Yeah.
3 for the price of one.
Oh,
And when you
my.
see what they look like
look, yes.
together, working together, how fantastic do they look.
Wow.
Amazing when you mat and layer them onto
Amazing.
your sheet.
How much is that per sheet then? So we're getting 300 sheets for 20 quid?
6p.
6p.
6p. 6p.
For the luster
You
that you're
can't even
actually
go to
getting
the
in
toilet
this.
for 6p, can you, these
No,
days?
no. I got turned away at the beach. I did. I didn't have 50p on me, and they would refuse my entry without my 50p, even though I said I'd bring it to them later, and they said no. So no. So then obviously I didn't want to give them my 50p.
You didn't want to give you 50p?
Nope.
Listen,
You can get all
6p.
of this for this,
This is
6p. This is unbelievable.
120 GSM
It has almost
quality.
sold out. I will let you know that it has been incredibly popular. Of course it has for this price. So if you do want this, you've got to get super, quickly. You've got to get it available. How good's that?
Look, you'll be able to make your little
Yeah.
envelopes. You can make your own
Yeah,
little
yeah.
envelopes. You can make your inserts. You can make envelope liners, which is really posh. A few more examples of what it looks like when it's
Nice.
been embossed. You can
Yeah.
emboss through it as much as you like. Here's 3 here, Charlene, where I've actually embossed the
Oh, I
corners
love
on them
them.
there.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
how beautiful that they look.
Aren't
Where we
they?
go with the corners.
Yeah.
We've got 1,
Really
2.
nice.
There we go. They've got 1, 2. Where's my third one? I've got a third one somewhere around here. There'll be a third one. Oh, there it is.
There it is, yeah.
There it is. We've got 3 embossed with the corner flash on there, and that looked gorgeous.
Yeah. Doesn't it just? Oh, wow. So all 3 of those colours are coming to you at £19.99. So you are only paying for one of these, because they're £19.99 each, and you're getting the other 2 packs completely for free. And you're getting 300 sheets. I mean, this is going to go such a long way, which is just amazing. 6p a sheet.
Yeah, I mean,
you're not going to get that from anywhere else.
We're giving you some really, I say, call this my deal of the month. We
Yeah,
expected this stock to
understandably.
last a month, and it's not
Did
even
you?
lasted. I thought the stock might last a wee while, but it's going quicker than
I think it's going to be sold out before midnight.
Can I just show you this card?
Oh, wow.
Look
that's
how
nice.
this is die cuts.
Yeah.
The flowers on
colours.
here have all been die cut from. This is the opal. The silver in the middle
Yeah.
is the tungsten.
Yeah.
And then the darker silver is the platinum.
Wow.
Isn't that?
That's where you can see how all 3 of them as well actually work perfectly together.
Yeah.
That is just lovely. And it's because they've all got that matching lustre as well. I think that it works so well.
Yeah, that is just fantastic.
It's amazing.
Can I say a massive thank
Yeah.
you to Andrea for that sample?
So good, isn't
I mean,
she,
the
Andrea?
time, You know, she obviously got the dies to be able to do that, but that demonstrates
yeah.
to you why this material is so pliable from a crafting point of view.
Absolutely.
To be able to achieve that is just phenomenal, isn't it, really?
If you wanted to, you could buy 3 of these sets. Again, I can't believe I'm saying this again. So you could buy 3 of these, which would give you 900 sheets, okay? And that would be the price of what you should be paying for just 1 pack. I mean, it is just absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? You should just be getting 100. Oh my, it's just wonderful, isn't it? It really is. So, yes, so it is a 3-for-1 deal.
And
Fantastic.
even just using the material on the background here,
That's
just as
lovely,
a mat
yeah.
there,
Yeah.
you know, it's just a great, you know, it just uplifts your whole mix, doesn't it really?
Yeah, definitely. People are multi-buying on this. Deborah's got it. Julie, Gemma, Jane, well done to Janet and Diane and Catherine and Karen and Eileen and Brenda and Deborah. This stock was meant to last a month, as Keith said. It is getting very, very limited. I don't think it's going to last the day, let alone the month. So, yeah, you might have to have another one that's like second deal of the month because it's ran out. So
We'll be working on it. We'll be working on
it's just
it.
one of those things, you know.
When does the month run out?
Yeah, exactly. Right, well done with that. We've got loads more bits to fall
Can
in.
we do a pink, Alex?
Yes, let's go
Can we
pink. Yeah.
I'm Lily the pink.
This matches you.
This, oh, look.
Lovely.
Okay, for thinking, now never dancing. Look at this pink,
That's a
Shelley.
lovely pink,
Isn't that
isn't
a
it?
gorgeous pink?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, Barbie, number one in the world in terms of the pictures. We were speaking about
it'd
this
go
pink as
nice
well.
with that, wouldn't
I
it?
mean, you've got a bit of a clash there, haven't you, really? But wow, it doesn't
think you
have a
can.
clash from
Yeah,
a matte
yeah.
layering point of view
Yeah.
with the metallics and the pink. One you'll notice is shiny,
Yes.
and the other has got no shine on it at all. And that is because this pink is a completely uncoated
Okay.
240 GSM craft
Lovely.
card. Solid core. It's
Oh,
pink on the
amazing.
front.
Nice.
It's pink on the back. It's pink in the middle. You could use this and just literally make your folded cards if you wanted to do so. Wait till we come to the price. It's
It'd be
£15.
quite nice, wouldn't it, to be sort of ripping into this as well, you know, like with it having the solid core. You know,
Well,
sometimes
could
when you
rip
get
into
that sort of
this
softness
as
with the edge.
Well,
and
let's rip into it.
it's-
Go rip away.
Go on.
Absolutely. Rip away if you want to do that. Shelley.
I just always think it gives like a really nice little texture. You know, if you kind of take that the whole way around, make a little tag or anything like that as well, it gives that kind of vintagey little feel.
It does give you the
that you've got.
vintage, and then of course you got the, what I call that feathering really.
Yeah,
You get that
that-
lovely
yes,
feathered
that's what I
kind
mean.
of
Yeah,
edge
yeah.
on there as well, because
Yeah.
it's the fibres that tear and they end up all being a little bit mixed over. And then look, she's a natural. She's a natural. You can tell that she's done this before.
No, but I'm just thinking I like it when you've got it, you know, all across all of it, and you've got that kind of real
Rustic.
feathered look the whole way around. Yeah.
Kind of rustic,
yeah,
kind of
you have
look.
a little bit of ink
for
if you
sure.
wanted or
Well,
anything
let me
like
just
that.
show.
So,
Let me
yes.
show you.
Go on.
Let me show you what you can do with this, because look at this.
Oh, that's nice,
This
isn't
has
it?
been done. All of the, not only has the matte been done for the background, anything that's pink on there has been done with this
Amazing,
pink. So we've got
okay.
behind the mom, we've got the flowers, we've got the background right
Yes.
up on the top corner here. You can see all of this pink on here.
Uh-huh.
And then, what about this one? Again, flowers that have been done. I'm not sure if we've still got the sentiment stash. We might just ask Alex if we've got the sentiment stash. But look at the little flowers that have been made using that one. Again, and then look at this one. Look at the die cut on this one. How is that die cut?
Wow, isn't
How
that
beautiful
amazing?
is that die
Yeah,
cut? It's going to
yeah,
give you
yeah.
amazing results.
How many sheets are we getting?
We're going to
with
give you
this?
50 sheets
50 for £15.
for £15. That is amazing, isn't it?
Is that not the price?
It's not the price.
What? Okay, I do know over half the stock has already been allocated from the earlier show, so if you do want this, you've got to be quick. I don't know what the price is. It's lower than 15. Let's have a little look, shall we? So 50 sheets. Oh no, £7.50.
£7.50. £7.50.
Oh my gosh, it's so feminine as well, and I kind of feel that whether it's for like a children's card, you know, a baby shower, a new baby, Mother's Day, Mum, birthday, you know, just because, especially, it's going to really cross over everything, isn't
Absolutely.
it? That colour.
And because it's uncoated, you can
Yeah.
add your colorisations. You could use this with your
Yes,
stamps,
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
inks. You can literally use as much as you like this. But again, look how it beautifully embosses as well. 240 GSM, uncoated,
Yeah.
solid core.
Fabulous.
Use it for your card making, use it for your embossing, use it for your stamping, or use it to make your flowers and all of the other elements that are going to
Yes,
work
yeah,
with this
yeah.
as well. That is just perfect. Now, do you know, well, I was thinking about all of this, Charlene. I was thinking, how about these beautiful roses? Can you imagine if these beautiful roses had a little bit of green foliage behind them? That would be really nice. And if only I'd have thought of that before, but if you'd have put some green flowers behind those pink roses, it would have been a match made in heaven, wouldn't it, really? Well, funny you should mention that.
You got some green?
Because I've just been shopping and I found, the sister product.
Right.
The sister product. Here we go. In green.
Oh, nice. Look at that against the pink, though, when you actually put them embossed ones next to each other. How perfect is that? Okay, already over 60% has gone to the green. Should we get the price straight down? We're going to match that price, £7.50, which means you can get both of these for what should be the price of one of them. 50 sheets, again, on that 240 GSM. That as well, it's that lovely kind of pastel green, isn't it? It's very spring, I
call
think.
this sugared almond kind of green, really, you know. But it is a beautiful green. And again, when you put that together with the pink sheets and you're thinking about your foliage, your flowers, your foliage, your leaves, how beautiful do those work together?
Nice, isn't it,
they wouldn't
Jess?
ordinarily say that green and pink wouldn't necessarily sit together.
No, but
they do in
does.
real life, and they do here from your crafting needs.
Absolutely. Amazing, amazing deal, of course. £7.50, so you're getting a half price deal on each of those. Remember, it is that one-off P&P, £3.95 if you want to get both as well. You won't pay any extra with that because, as we've sort of seen, they just work so well together.
It does. Now, sadly, Andrea didn't have the green when I gave her all the stuff. We didn't have the green, but I found the green, and as soon as I saw that green, I just thought,
I've got to bring it.
I thought this has got to come to the show. It's been mega super popular today, and I'm not surprised because those two,
aren't they?
You could have both of them for the price of one.
So good, isn't it? Yeah, we are coming up to almost 3/4 of the stock having gone now of the green as well. So if you do want it, you've got to be quick. As we say, for the price of what you should be paying for one pack of 50, you can get both of them. So 100, the pink and the green, and that will only cost you that £15 price point. So it is an absolute steal deal to be able to get this. You mentioned the sentiment squares as well. I think we've got a few left, not many, but they would work really, really well with either of these, really. Whether you want to put pink with pink, you want to put pink with green, it's totally up to you, to be honest.
It does, and again, I think this really epitomises what we're going to show you now, because this is, well, listen, you're going to have to be quick.
We've got single figures.
Fastest fingers first with this one. There are 24 sheets in this, Charlene. You can see the space that's around there, lots of space to round use your dies. It is the 240 GSM. Now, for those of you with a keen eye, Charlene, you would say that pink might match this pink.
Yeah,
but if
yeah.
you just actually hold that on together there, you'll find it's a contrasting
Whoops, sorry.
pink.
Oh, yeah. Slightly light. But I actually like that, though,
That
don't you?
sits
The lighter
perfectly
and
there.
yeah,
really.
definitely.
So again, you can see the synergy there, how that works together.
Or with
And
the
again,
green,
look
if you
how
wanted
the
it totally different,
if
you
you
know,
want
you were
to make
thinking, yeah.
Doesn't that look
Amazing.
absolutely?
I think we've got 6 chances left.
Five left. 4. We're going down. It's like Thunderbird.
Isn't it just? Who's going to get it? Dorothy's there, Lois is there, Karen is there. Lovely again. I mean, always your fonts are amazing with the foiling, I have to say. So on your special day that we've got there, we've got With Love that we can see as well. Happy birthday in the gold foiling.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Again, look at the love hearts on that. I love that font.
Yeah,
It's got
really
little
pretty.
love hearts down
and I
there
like
as
it
well.
in the gold
Again,
and the silver. Both works really well.
Metallic gold and in the silver with this.
We are
as
over
well.
allocated now, so there is more of you with this sitting in your basket or on the phone lines than what can actually get it. We've got the last couple of chances to be able to get. It is going to be a sellout, so massive well done if you do manage to get those last ones. Congratulations,
Another
great price at
sellout for Smithy
$7.99.
today.
Yeah, a lot selling out, isn't there?
There's a lot selling out. Speaking of sellouts,
Somebody's asked of something. I think we've got 4 left.
we've got 4 left.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? You're going to have we're going to let me just move those out the way.
Yeah.
You are 100%. Let's have a little bit of a
Elaine
race.
has asked for
We're
this.
going to have a bit of a race.
Okay.
Fastest fingers first. You need to be on the phone now. Don't even do anything because we've only got 4 left.
4 chances, yeah. There was 170 of these when you brought it. Oh, wow, a moment ago.
We've got
4 chances left.
kilos worth of, and only 4 left, Charlene. Look at this.
Oh, my.
This is pearlescent. It's bigger than SRA3. It's 460 millimetres by 320 millimetres. It's a 300 GSM, double-sided, soft sheen, pearlised material, manufactured by a company called James Cropper PLC up in the northwest of England.
Right.
They are one of the few UK paper manufacturers that make stunning papers like this.
Yeah, yeah.
I bought all of the stock that they had available.
Wow, 3
and
left.
You guys have gone mad today.
Yeah,
But we're now down
170
to
we
3.
started with. We've got 3 chances left for you to get this. 100 sheets of it as well. £75 is not your price. We'll get that price straight in, what? 1999. What are you doing,
It was a
Keith?
good year, 1999. I can remember it well. Prince was at #1 in the charts.
So that's why you've gone to that price. That is unbelievable. So that is, I mean, we're over allocated, of course we are. £20, should have been £75. So you are actually getting £55 saving. This is unbelievable.
Oh, I'll need to go lie down in a quiet room. don't I,
You need
really,
to get
after this
under
session?
here
Yeah.
and just think, what am I doing? Just giving all this away, really. Yeah, I don't know who's going to get it, but Elaine asked for it. We had 4 left. Fingers crossed you've managed to get it, Elaine. I think we've got 1 final chance now. We've got loads of you there. So massive well done if you've got it.
We will be
100 sheets.
working again with my friends at James Croppers. We'll be trying to bring
Try and
you
get some
other
more
quality
difference.
products because
Yeah,
this
yeah.
material is just stunning.
You can see it, can't you?
And if you want to go check their website out, you'll see the most amazing
Yeah, yeah.
papers that they produce.
Yeah, I
so
bet.
we're going to be bringing a bit more of their
That's
stock
exciting
in
then,
the
isn't
not too
it?
distant
Yeah.
future for
Super.
sure.
Keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, that was all that was actually left. We're going to have a quick look and sort of see what we've got available. We've had so many sellouts today, of course, with Keith. So we will, of course, get a few bits. If there's anything you've seen on the website that you want to look at as well, send us a message if you would like to. That's not a problem at all. Right, let's come across to this that we've got, which has been incredibly popular. We kicked off our show with it a bit earlier, and it has got the most amazing embossed detailing that you're actually getting to see on the gold and the silver metallics.
Absolutely. And again, looking how things
Oh,
all
yes,
work
that'd work,
together.
wouldn't it?
Look how beautiful this all works.
Yes, yeah.
And that's, I'm a big believer in all of this, Shirley. I mean, a lot of people say, oh, these shows are just thrown together. Well, they are and they aren't really. There has to be a bit of a master plan.
Yeah,
and the master plan
definitely.
would be, if you like these kind of colour palettes, look how beautiful
Yeah, they work, don't
those
they?
4 items work there,
Yes.
from a matting, layering, die cutting.
Definitely.
All of that luxury put together there. And what we've done today is brought both of them. All these have been brought for you at amazing
super,
prices.
isn't it?
Half price, half price.
know.
And these two,
Yeah.
you would think that you would have to buy them separately. This is, you get 30 sheets
Yeah.
of the gold, you get 20 sheets of the silver. It's a 50-sheet bundle,
Yeah.
and you're going to get all of that for £14
Yeah.
and 75
I know,
pence.
a better than half price deal on those to be able to get as well for 50 sheets. It's the fact that we know how popular obviously metallic card stock is always, even when it's got nothing in terms of detailing. But this is just even better when you've got that embossing already done for you. It looks so expensive, so exclusive. Loads of people multi-buying as well. Jason's multi-bought, Sheila's multi-bought, Brenda and Joyce and Stephanie, Suzanne, Val, new crafters getting theirs. Karen has just said, hi both, great deals as usual, Keith, fab.
Oh, thank you, Karen. That's
It is, isn't it? So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get this at £14.75, so a better than half a price deal.
It is. I mean, again, what I would say to viewers, and many viewers always ask me, on my Facebook page,
Yeah.
I thought, is this all made up? Is it made? It's honestly, it's dead true. If I say to you there's only X of stock of this,
Yeah,
it's because
yeah,
we've
it's fine,
taken
isn't it?
everything that we can of the stock that's available.
Yeah.
There isn't, and sadly, in this world of ours today, there aren't endless paper mills making tons and tons
Yeah,
of paper.
yeah.
The specialist papers are becoming harder and harder to come to.
Yeah,
My
I
friends
bet.
at James Croppers are one of the few manufacturers, but don't forget, this is a laminated board.
Yes,
The
yeah.
gold is a film that's applied onto a white cardstock.
Yeah, yeah.
It is stunning, but there's not that much around because this comes from the packaging industry.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
may
yeah,
well
of
have seen
course.
this might well have been used in perfume boxes.
Yeah,
It may well have been used in other high-end, luxurious gift items.
Yes, yeah,
It may well be jewellery, little jewellery
Yeah,
boxes.
lovely,
Or
look at
jewellery
that, yeah.
liners.
Yeah, yeah,
Sometimes you get a box that's
absolutely.
been lined. So
You do.
in the manufacturing world, this is a high-end quality
Yeah.
production material that I'm just saying, it works for crafting. It definitely 100% works for crafting. I love it.
And also, you think of the price of the products that are in something like this. I mean, you buy some of them expensive perfumes, and you're paying £160 now for some perfumes.
And you're buying for the
and
box.
but they're making sure the packaging is super because it's the whole experience,
It
isn't
is.
it?
It's that shopping experience,
and
you're right.
you're getting that expense. but you're not paying the price for it today, which is what is the amazing thing.
Do you know,
But if
Shelley,
you
you're
want to
so
sort of sell
right.
these boxes on, people want that experience of
Yeah,
opening
I mean,
it up.
again, making a box lid and a box base with the
Yeah,
gold,
yeah,
silver,
yeah,
silver,
amazing.
gold, you know, and if you do make jewellery,
Yes.
you know, if you do
Yeah.
got your own little business making jewellery, what a great
Oh,
way to be
yeah,
able to make
definitely.
a synergy of these together, working within that
Absolutely.
is going to give you the most amazing results for sure.
Yeah. That's £14.75. Well done. Loads of those have been allocated. Can we come back across to the March Maddie Madness?
March Madness. Well, listen, we're still in March for a little
We
while.
are,
and
not
I don't think
long.
it's all left yet. It's coming up to Easter weekend.
I
next
know,
weekend.
it's so
bank
early,
holiday
isn't
on
it?
Friday. Just reminding you, boys and girls, it's a bank holiday on Friday. But I was looking at this. I thought, what are we going to call it? What are we going to call it? We're going to call it Smithy's March Maddie Madness.
This is
And this
amazing.
is because you are going to get a box full,
Yeah.
60 millimetres of box, carton filled
Amazing.
with 100 sheets of metallics. Of metallics.
Oh, this should be 60 quid. You are getting it at the third of the price today. So you're actually paying £19.99 instead. And wait until you see the kind of holographic, the rainbow that's coming off this, the metallic that's coming off this. 4 different types of your cardstock that you've actually got here.
Isn't it fantastic? It really is. I mean, again, 60 pence for a hologram board. Not reasonable. Got the high street stores.
Absolutely.
Definitely. It's got to be around that price because of the way that hologram is made. It's all by film and illusions and film put on top of film to give you these illusions of the way that the shards and the lights reflects and moves in them.
Incredible.
You're going to
Look
get
at that.
25 sheets of all 4 of these designs, Charlene.
Oh, so good. And then, of course, you've got your metallic, which almost has that mirror effect that we can actually see with that. Look at that. And all of them for designs included at $19.99. That is just so much, isn't it? That you're actually
It's
getting.
a lot. So, I mean, again, to get this for under 20 pence a sheet
amazing.
is just a phenomenal, phenomenal value.
Absolutely.
And I know literally a lot of people today have put this in
Yes,
the basket. And this is going to be
understandably.
winging its way to you next week. Factory will be on full steam to get these things out the door to you.
And I can't wait for people to actually die cut into this, for people to make mobiles, things like that as well as using them for your matting and layering, of course, of your cards as well. And that is at £19.99, so it's at a third of the price. So again, you could buy 3 bundles of this for the price that you should just be paying for 1.
And we're all magpies, Charlene.
We are.
You know, we're all attracted to silvery things. And the fact that this, I mean, you could make mobiles out of this, seriously, back to back it, and make mobiles out of this.
100%, yeah.
Hang them up at your craft booth, bish, bash, bosh. You're going to have people
so
coming to you,
nice.
not necessarily, because the fact that this, you know, I mean, you could literally put different patterns onto reverse.
course
but
you
that
could, yeah.
reflecting in the
Wow,
lights
could you imagine?
is just going to give you such an
Yeah,
attractive
yeah.
you know,
Isn't it just?
thing for people to come to your
Yeah.
store with, really. So
Yeah.
again, think outside the box when you're doing the craft fairs. Make your store a
Yes.
little bit more.
Yeah, you want
bit
it
of
to stand
bling.
out, don't you?
Gotta have a bit of bling.
Absolutely. So all of that today at £19.99 for you to be able to get that. So massive, massive well done. There's just
Speaking of bling,
yeah, go on.
I know we had another 1 or 2 viewers have just asked again if we can see the beautiful, beautiful metallic papers, Charlene.
Yes, okay.
Here they all are. I'm sorry, I'm getting stuff buried all under the place.
Because there's so much for us to share, isn't there?
I need more space. I need more space, Keith. They said that. Say to my people, say to their people, I need more space. And they give me this tiny little counter.
They've squared us up, haven't they, and squashed us in. You could have put us on the one
The fact that I
small.
put a big display here and a big display here is irrelevant, really.
No, exactly.
But listen, look at these, Charlene. And we'll be what are we talking about?
We don't
What are we
know.
talking about?
It's Courtway, who knows?
Listen,
at
we're going to
that,
give
though.
you 3 sets in here. You can buy these individually.
Yeah.
Seriously, you can go to the website and buy them individually. If you want to be able to buy the lovely pinks or the silvers or the rose gold individually, you could do all of that.
But why, when you're going to get all 3 of them for a tenner? It just doesn't make sense, does it? And look at them, the textures that you've got from the starfish that we can see, you know, the beautiful sort of pink lace that we've got, the fabulous lizard, like almost animal print that we're seeing. All 3 of them are just beautiful. I love the colours, they're very standout, but so is the embossing on them.
Yeah, for sure, Charlene. And look, again, the effects that you're going to be able to get with this. I'm just actually looking for where's one of my cards now. I'm just thinking about, you know, like where you've got here, the lovely
Yeah.
little aperture card. You see
Oh,
how that
yes.
would work
Yeah,
then
yeah.
with your aperture card sitting there behind that. So again, seeing how it will
really
work
nice,
from your
isn't it?
crafting point of view. Let's do it the same
Yeah.
with one of the
Yeah.
proposed. I mean, again, I'm thinking if you've got one of those handbag cutting dies, which I know various, I think, Crafter's Companion
Yeah,
have done.
yeah.
If you've got any of those handbag cutting dies, this is going to be perfect to dress those because you can make yourself a real illusional Louis Vuitton
Yeah.
kind of bag, really. couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that looks like a very expensive sort of bag, doesn't it, with that print that we've got on that. That's lovely, isn't it? And then we've got the starfish, the
Exactly.
silver.
And all of them look great, don't they?
They do.
I mean, they look really good in the sheet, but when you bring them into a crafting kind
Yeah, I
of
think
format,
you can see it
when
even
look,
more,
when you see
can't
how
you?
it looks again,
Yeah,
when it's been
definitely.
brought into that aperture,
Yeah,
how
wow,
alive
look at
that comes, how blingy and sparkly that looks.
100%. And you can get all 3 of these, so 10 sheets of each of them for that incredible £9.98. And, you know, we stand here now quite often and we just sort of say, well, what do you actually get for a tenner? I mean, you can't go to a coffee shop and get coffee and a cake now for a tenner. And yet you can get all of those today
Yep.
for that fantastic
30 sheets,
price.
A4 in sheet size. It's a lot of crafting, for sure, that you can be able to do with these. But equally, let me show you these, Charlene, that have been made.
Yeah, got some lovely
First of all,
samples, haven't
you can
we?
make yourself little bag, little, you know,
Yes.
even if you want to just put
Yeah.
sweets in them, you
Yeah,
can make
yeah,
little
exactly.
sweet pockets,
Super
couldn't you,
cute,
really?
isn't it?
Because again, the way that the material bends and folds and shapes, you can see down the side there, how it's scored and folded to be able to make those lovely pocket kind of scenarios.
Yeah, definitely.
In there for sure. But then equally, look then how we've die cut into this. We've made our foliage with that.
Yeah.
And they go, oh, you think, oh, that pink's, you know, it's a bit loud, but it works, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just, with the silver, yeah.
And if you wanted that complete, I don't know, maybe a little bit Eastern look. Maybe a bit of Turkey.
Bit of sort of Art Deco as well, you know, sort of like if you might have images from, and we saw the craft pads earlier, there was an Art Deco
Yeah,
one.
absolutely.
If you took one of those toppers, you could pop that, you know, in the centre if you didn't want a sentiment. That would work so well with those colours, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. We're just feeding your imagination here to say,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
this is
yeah,
working
exactly.
with the product on its own. If you
Yeah.
bring in there all those Hunkydory toppers that were in there, or maybe some of the toppers that we've brought to you in
Yeah,
previous collections from
yeah.
Paper Dynamics, all of that is going to work with this. This is the
Absolutely.
base material that's going to give you so many creative opportunities.
And again, if you make to sell and you're just buying all of these for £9.98, think about the potential of returns as well, because it is just going to be a real standout that I think people will just be drawn to as well. So we're there at £9.98 for you to be able to get those. So an amazing deal. Loads of you taking advantage of this as well. It's a massive, massive well done to you all. Okay, so we've had... I think somebody's asked for the 12 by 12 jade pearlescent. So yeah, if you ever have any questions, you ever want to kind of ask for anything as well, you know, particularly, just send in and ask us, because we can always kind of follow your lead a little bit as well with it being live telly.
Do you know,
this is...
I'm not surprised that this has been asked for
Yeah.
again, if people can see this again. Maybe you've been out, you've just come back, maybe you've been out for dinner, tea, and whatever.
Yeah,
Maybe
in
we
the
call it tea
garden.
up in Yorkshire, but you might call it dinner down here in
Yeah,
where I
everyone's
went,
different,
Redditch,
aren't they?
yeah, we're further south you go, it's high tea, low tea.
High tea.
High tea,
Very posh. This just looks so expensive. It's so suave, isn't it?
This is expensive. It looks expensive.
It does.
It feels expensive.
Yeah.
It is luxurious, high-end, top of the range, pearlescent materials in a 300 GSM finish, 12 inches by 12 inches, 305 millimetres square,
Yeah.
25 sheets.
Gosh, and it is for £15.99 today for you to be able to get that amazing sort of wave that's kind of going through this with that incredible pearlescent that's coming out with every
And you can
movement.
use it landscape
Either way,
or portrait,
yeah.
either which way around you want.
yeah.
Now, straight away, if you just score this around 2 inches all the way around, you're going to be able to make yourself an 8-inch cake box
And that
like
box
no
looks
other.
amazing, doesn't it?
How cool does that look? You can see how it's scored. There's no cracking on there whatsoever.
it's
The
perfect.
material is just going to give you so much. to
And
be
then
able
do you
to
know
work
what?
with.
It works so well with those papers, doesn't it? That we
Absolutely.
used earlier
Yeah.
as well, because you can just see how this works with the tungsten and the platinum that we had. You know, the Comet and Landed deal. If you manage to get that, it's just absolutely.
But then
lovely.
I'm thinking, right, well, we've done,
Yeah.
we've got the cake box, and we're having a party. What about using it for making our little invitations, our
Yeah,
little cards, our
definitely.
quality cards? Look how
at
cool.
that.
I mean,
beautiful.
sometimes there are a good few crafters that I know, less is more.
Yeah, definitely.
That is one of those
Yeah.
cards where technically a little bit less is more. Can you see the sparkle on the bottom there.
Yes.
Might just come from a bit of a certain rainbow kind of card.
Yes,
I've
yeah,
just
which
shown
again it
you a
works
moment
with.
ago. You can see the
Do you know what? A
rainbow.
lot of people, though, they're quite scared of white space. But I think why that works as well, and people wouldn't be as scared, is because there's actually that wave pattern that going through. So you're not kind of just leaving plain white. It's
Nope,
actually got
absolutely.
that.
You use that hologram, which is why that holographic card, why that bundle has been so popular, because you only need a little bit.
Yes.
We're only showing you a slither down the
Exactly,
sides. But look how beautiful. I mean, it makes it electrifying, doesn't it? You can see
Yeah,
how the
definitely.
light's bouncing
Yeah.
off the, not necessarily off the sentiment, but off of the edges down on here. But the actual material, look, when I turn it that way in the light, look how the beautiful effect on that comes to life as well. And that then works in synergy with the hologram board that's down on the bottom there. What about bringing it into a little bit of a box making scenario as well?
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Imagine that with favours in for a wedding,
Little
for
favours
example.
in there for sure. I mean, again, it's sculptured, isn't it? This is paper craft sculpturing. Look how it's bent and shaped and put together and formed. It is a stunning, stunning material to be able to give you all of that. And then what about being able to make our party or our wedding invitation or our celebration invitation? Here we've got a lovely, beautiful quality of the celebration invitation. You know, R&D or RD.
Exactly.
All of the die-cut flowers here have all been die-cut from one sheet. It's not an add-on. It's come out of one sheet of the effect on there. And then look on the inside on this one. Wow, look how beautiful that looks.
It's amazing, isn't it?
All of these have been die-cut. Both of these have been die-cut and folded and bent and fixed, all using this material. This is going to give you the most luxurious. You will be able to make this at home for sure. And then just to finish it off, if you want to have the party, you know, to be invited to the party, you need to have the party. You need the place set in there, don't you?
You need the little names on there as well. So there's so much you can do with this, and obviously being that large size 12 by 12 opens up your options even more. But I think it's the fact that with that design, that pearlescent embossed is absolutely fabulous. So great opportunity at
boxes,
$15.99.
Cards, gifts.
Exactly, yeah, cards,
Need I
play
say more?
settings, everything that you want really. Beautiful, and a great price to match. So a really, really good opportunity to be able to take advantage of that as well. Gosh, the time is flying away.
The time is flying away. There's certain people in the building getting rather excited now, really. Rather excited. Me not being one of them. Listen, I've had a great day today, Shirley. It's been amazing. And thank you to everybody who's stuck with us. A lot of people said I can suffer Smithy for maybe 3 hours, 4 hours, pushing it a little bit. I said you can always press the...
There you go.
Nothing like having a mute button. If I think I'm a bit loud.
A lot of people do that. When I used to work across on the other channel, so I used to work on the jewellery channel, and we all went across to India and to see sort of like everything being made and everything like this. And some customers were lucky enough to come along with us, and they basically turned round to us all and were like, "Oh yeah, I mean we just put you all on mute," and we were all like, "Fine." They were like, and then we just buy the deals. We were like, "Excellent." So so we were all like, "Thank you for letting us know that." So yeah, a lot of people do that, but it's fine. They can see you moving. So if you move around a bit,
they can read my lips. Read my lips. If I'm on mute, read my lips.
Subtitle, yeah, it's fine. So would you like to show one more deal?
Shall we bring the brick over?
Yeah, shall we?
Bring this over, because this is huge. It is a big brick. You can buy them individually, but why would you want to? You get the opportunity to get all of this. Now, bearing in mind, this is bigger than A4. It's A3 in sheet size. If I cut that in half, I'm going to have twice as much.
Yes,
I'm going to have 150 sheets of A4. The fact that it's in 75 sheets of A3. It's unbelievable.
How good is that? And it's the textures, the fact that you get those 3 completely different looks, right? From the bubble kind of design that we're seeing there. We've got the leather. Oh my gosh, I love the leather. You can see the bubbles there, and the floral as well. And this is all coming to you with a £20 saving.
Blowing bubbles.
Pretty little bubbles in there.
They've done it again. Look, they put the screen there, Charlene. They've done it on purpose.
Well, they don't want Emily to. Emily doesn't want to see you.
Emily to see me at all, or me to see Emily.
She's offended. She's like, "Don't you let me come near to Keith. He's singing again. It's terrible." She's a good singer, so she's going to be judging. Yeah, Emily's a good singer.
You sing it, Emily. I'll play the drums, girl. I'll play the drums. I'll be the drummist in the
I can get the maraca. I don't think I'm much better than that. So There we go. We're ready to be in a band then. There we are.
Well, that's it.
And
the band's ready.
Robin's only 6 months. He's already playing the keyboard.
Is he really?
Yeah, so we can add him in. We're ready to go. Nola can play the recorder. She's a year. She can go. Woo.
We've definitely got the band on our way, haven't we?
We've got a great band. We're ruining Emmy's life, but she doesn't want to be the face and the singer, does she? But there we go.
Gee, they got a band.
Oh, amazing. So yes, anyway, back to this.
When you think all of this fun ends, the fun's just beginning, really, because Emily takes over from us. All the hobby
does.
makers, you don't have to turn over. She's right here,
Exactly.
right now.
In fact, let's just pass to Emily, who is going to tell you more about Gem Collector, maybe not the new band that we've set up.
We are a multi-talented bunch here.
Absolutely.
I do play the piano as well. It's going to be a full band. At 8 p.m, yes, we are here in the world's largest gem store. I've got a brand new launch of Nigerian white topaz. They are exquisite. They look like diamonds, but bigger and better. Highly faceted pieces, including Wabito snowflakes as well, not to be missed. 9 o'clock, yellow ticket clearance, so full-blown bargains from all different gemstones across the world. And then at 10 o'clock, brand new launches, including some very exquisite pearls, not to be missed. So I'll see you there.
Thank you so much. So yeah, do make sure that you are watching that. Alex gave you a clap there. Just one quick recap of these, because these have been one of the best sellers of the day. So if you are wanting to get your card bases, you are getting 60. You're actually getting 70. Let's be honest, because you've got 60 mini cards, but you've also thrown in an extra 10 of the gatefold, so you're going to get 70 mini cards altogether with your envelope, so 70 and 70, £15.99, and they're an amazing array of shapes, aren't they, that we've got?
Brilliant. Again, small, come complete with 5-inch by 5-inch and 6-inch by 6-inch envelopes, so you can make as many as you like. Absolutely. This is the bundle. It's quite a brick, really, of what you're going to get for you for that amazing, amazing price. And don't forget, you got the taco in there as well.
So you can have a lot of fun with it as well. Make sure you are checking out on this. Jump back onto the web to see all of the deals, of course, that Keith has brought today as well, because it's been absolutely jam-packed. Thank you so much, as always.
Shall we do it all over again?
Absolutely.
How about we go to Bank Holiday Monday or Easter Monday? Would you like to join me?
Is that when you're back?
I'd love to join you.
I'll be with you.
Would you really?
I will be with you. So I'll look forward to that. I'll be back tomorrow as well. Not same time, same place. I'll be on at 1. Dave will be on after me. So we're just flipping our times tomorrow. So I'll see you then for another fabulous show.
Bye-bye.